We live?
Let us begin. We are live. Okay, so as we welcome back, we are still waiting for the couple to come in. However, for a short little recap, after the finishing of your guys' 3 separate missions, you all rushed to get back together, leaving Ventar at the main gate, and ran as fast as possible. Everyone got to the tower. You guys have Editarik, Shayla, and Tark with you, along with Dog. Dog came in flying like he was the plane on the second tower was still up. You guys entered in, and with Warden casting Find the Path, you guys were able to find the path to the actual elevator up into the where you wanted to go to find the server. Upon entering, there was a very short discussion, as there is just arcane projections of little cameras, effectively arcane eyes, all around the facility that you guys were able to peek around to and kind of see what's going on with some of the battles. After this short discussion, battle commenced. You guys were able to very quickly take out a very large portion of the minions, that is. However, after a mass heal was cast, bringing all your enemies back up to full HP, and a meteor swarm, knocking Shayla unconscious, Did Dog go unconscious as well? A lot of people got hurt. A lot of people are still hurt. Biggest thing to worry about right now is the hold person on Nibs. So we begin at initiative 19 with a pair of guardians, the last that are alive of their group. If I can squeeze past you, Jack.
Yep.
They're moving up to you. One is already beside you, and the other is moving to the other side of you. So they're going to be 4 attacks.
Dip, dodge, dip, and dive.
Dip, dodge, and dive.
Let me get ready to roll my constitution.
Yeah. Go ahead and get your stuff up. Did you do anything last turn to add to your AC? I'm trying to remember.
Yes, I'm at 22, I believe, for my AC.
For your AC, 22?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I remember a 21 not hitting.
Okay.
I think it's with the haste. I had haste.
Why don't you put haste in there?
Because I'm bad at remembering to do that. I also slightly don't know.
You can't actually add a status spec. You have to just
custom.
manually do it.
Yeah.
Add
Okay.
bonus.
So 22. So I am going to roll some attacks right now. Let me pull up the sheet of the Guardians.
Wrong. 22.
That is a 29.
Ah. Alright, well, let me just get my...
That is a 21. So that is a miss. That is a 27.
2 hits.
It doesn't matter, I'm at 1 health. So.
And that is a flat 20. So, I need you to make 2 resolves.
Yes.
He has 1 HP, it does not matter how much damage
So
he's
I
dealt.
passed 10, so now it's
a 15.
15. Let me get my mat. Oh, I guess that also works, yeah. Alright. Here we go, boys. That's a natural 19. That passes.
That's
so
a 31, yeah.
15
so
plus
that's a
12.
So, falling asleep and waking back up immediately.
Not losing a smile off my face.
Not losing a smile off your face. They are very intrigued and partially terrified.
Good.
So,
Good.
moment of truth. Trick.
Hello. Alright, so we lost 1 man in this. First things first, though, as a bonus action, can I drink a potion of speed?
Yes. Potion of speed? No.
No, okay.
Potion of healing? Yes, of some kind.
Okay.
Speed does take an action to drink.
But you get an action.
But you get an extra action immediately.
So if I were to do
But
that,
you would not
then
be able to cast a level
You could
spell
do
with
your
that action.
bonus action heal.
I would not be able to cast a level spell with that action.
Not with the hasted action, no.
Okay.
It specifically describes in the
Bonus
haste
action,
spell,
heal yourself.
a spell of any kind is not able to be cast with that. I allow cantrips.
Alright, so then I will not do that. But, alright, no problem. In that case, for movement, because you said that since Wildfire Spirit's right after me, I can kind of just do this all seamlessly. Alright, you can move 30 feet. I'm gonna get into here. that is kind of in the cone, so 30. I'll get him there. And then I'll do, how many feet of movement did I get here? 25? Options here. I'm thinking about whether I should move this way or this way with how many. Who are these two people?
That is
Gunslinger?
Robin and Editaric right there.
Alright, not super big healers. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go there. Alright, and now for actual action. First of all, bonus action, commanding Wildfire Spirit. It can go ahead and fire spells. Speeches and
Bolts
tricks.
up that corner.
It can
There for now.
shoot a flame seed 60 feet, and that is what to hit. Let me see. One target you can see. Oh no, you make a dexterity 20. Is it 20? Shoot.
For the flame seed?
Okay, so I have to see if I hit. Okay.
Is it an attack roll?
Yeah, range to be one target you can see. Yeah, okay. So,
I got past it.
spell attack modifier, 1 second. I'm looking for my spell attack modifier. What is that?
Probably like plus 20. Just go with that.
Spell attack plus 10. So plus 10, he's just gonna snipe this guy over here. He only gets one
Okay.
shot. Does a 29 hit.
Yes, it does.
Okay, 29 hits. He takes 1d6. Did you see what it said? No problem. I can get to it fast. 1d6 plus proficiency bonus fire damage. Proficiency bonus is 5, so 1d6 plus 5, and then that'll mean that he has to roll for Constitution. So
Yes, he does.
that's 4 plus 5, 9. Fire damage.
That is a natural 1. That is a 9. That is a failure. He does drop concentration.
So he takes 9 damage and
Yes, he does.
fails his concentration.
That's
check.
That is literally the only number that he could roll to fail his saving throw.
Woo!
Alright, let's get ready for
So I
Skeleton.
technically
Can I
don't
rest
need
the
to do the
night
wall at this point.
You technically do not
But I
need.
kind of want to.
Well,
you have 13 health.
I do have 13 health. So, here's the big question. Nibs, I just got off hold person. That was the entire reason I was going to put up that wall. Well, not the entire one. I'd also like knock out all those people. So I can
take
still
the
do that.
concentration circle off, Logan.
Yeah, I can still do that. Or I can get myself out of 13 health, because I only have 13.
Survivability is paramount.
Here is what I would do. I would drink your potion of speed, and then I would drink a potion of healing.
He used his bonus action to do this.
Yes,
can
but he
still
can
action
drink as an
potion.
action and get full healing,
Right.
and that is something you can do with a hasted action.
Yeah.
That way your next turn has haste, you have your +2 to AC, you have your doubled movement.
Yeah, that makes
You
Yeah,
sense.
aren't
I was
casting a
thinking
big
that, but
spell.
that actually makes the healing portion better, but still, it is a question of big healing or damage, and we are leaning on healing. Is that correct?
Yes, because
Right now, you get taken out from anything,
Yeah.
effectively.
I was gonna say, if you don't survive your next
Speed
turn,
so
then it
how-
doesn't matter.
Drink
Yeah,
the
because
health
I don't
potion,
think you can get
and
out of
then-
anybody's range, because I believe they can still see through a wall of fire, can they not?
It's opaque, so it is more difficult.
It
There's
is
no rules for it, so it's
disadvantage.
Zach's
Okay.
discretion.
Yeah, so you'll take, I think it's
I'm glad we looked up that word.
potion,
Me too.
superiority potion.
Well, actually, no, because then we would have been able to see if you were fine.
so
Potion of healing.
Well,
Okay,
tell
so
me this
40, it's 40 plus 20, so you get 60 health after you use your speed.
Well, like,
So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead, run over here, potion of speed, potion of health. So I'm gonna gain 60 health,
60 hit points.
and
And you could move an extra 25 feet this turn
If you want to try to get closer to...
I actually really would.
135 on that.
5, 10, 15, 20. Over there.
Okay.
Alright.
So after you, Nibs, with you now being active, this guy is a little bit more threatened by this.
Yes, I believe.
He still has advantage on strikes against Tart.
I know I'm on
Yes.
I'm gonna use my D8 since I didn't have to use it for the flame seed. That
Makes
since
it
my
one
wild
of the first
fire spirits out. Whenever I do healing, I can do it at
Okay.
D8. So that's another 8 that I just got.
Okay.
Just let me.
Sweet. So, does he want to go? Yeah, I'm unparalyzed.
He
That was it. I didn't actually.
he is going to make a pair of attacks against you. He feels more threatened. Tark has his back turned to him. You have your front. So he is going to make 2 attacks. One is a crit and one is a 3. So that's 1 hit, 1 crit.
Okay,
He hits
I'm
on
going
a
to use Wrath of the Storm on him.
Okay.
Is it
He
reaction?
needs to make a Dex 18 after he hits because he hit me.
Yeah.
For the crit though, can I go ahead and silvery barbs? Do I have silver? No, I don't have silver barbs. I have counter spell. Is that what was the
But
counter?
there's a
This is a melee
there's a
attack.
certain
Never mind.
wizard head.
Okay.
I'm logging back into D&D Beyond, so.
So that is
Can't
24
tell you.
points of piercing damage as he
On the crit.
strikes you with his pike. Yes. And then what save does he need to make?
Dex 18.
That is a failure.
Okay, he takes. Roll it. 7, 10 plus. He takes 17. Ooh, he just takes 17 points of damage.
17 points of lightning damage. Okay. And then he is going to. He's going to begin moving. So Jade, if you want to pick him up real quick.
Him?
No, the guy who just attacked Nibs.
I wasn't paying
Which way?
attention.
Okay, that's Tark.
The one, that one.
That one.
Where?
Let's move him close to this ghastly dude, the blue guy.
Okay.
So
Does
does
he
he
have
have
his
to
Yes, he
attack of
does.
opportunity?
Yes, he does. He does not have Sentinel though, so it doesn't matter. And he would go wide of a ton to
Wait.
not get an attack of opportunity.
Damn it, you son of a
They
bitch!
do get an
Um,
opportunity, Logan.
So he could immediately take
55.
steps
Yeah.
that way
10,
towards you and then start moving.
15, 20, 25, 30, like that.
Mhm. And then
yeah, I believe there's still one attack of
You just use
opportunity.
reaction.
Tark still gets his attack of opportunity.
I would
Yes.
really like to hit him with
You probably
Sentinel
will
there.
take total damage with this though.
Yeah, I got it.
Give me a moment to pull this up. I don't have everybody pulled up perfectly yet.
Yeah, pull up.
I pull up, flip, shit, up, keep it moving.
You got space?
That's
You got space?
No.
Wait, I got plenty.
What?
no.
What?
Don't brut. No brutney in the house. I will not lose my security deposit, bitch.
Thank you.
Okay, so that is a hit. Well actually, no it is not. That is a 19 to hit. That misses. So he steps away, uses action. Alright. So that is his turn. Next up we have Nibs.
Can you just double check this limited use item here? Okay. Just double check this. Okay, I'm going to move. Let me just real quick. I want to get action economy on this. Make sure I do it right. I'm going to go ahead and use my hasted action to regain 60 hit points.
Okay, with a potion. Okay.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
You went 60 hit points down.
Yeah, I
He just killed himself.
I was 50, 5,
So 110.
yeah, 110.
Okay.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. Alright. Alright. My fellow dragon.
Atom.
Atom. Are you willing to trust Nibs?
That is the most scary
That is a
sentence.
terrifying.
My fellow dragon.
Don't do it while rubbing your hands next time. It go on better.
No, I think it would have been better if you just decided to just go full and just done this instead. So
Rub his next time.
Do you,
Are you-
do you trust me?
Are you-
I'll give you a handy next time. What are you going to do?
If you're willing, I'm going to bait and switch. I'm going to move you 5 feet past me without taking any opportunity attacks.
And he'll move into your
I'll
slot.
move in your spot, and you're going to get a bump to your AC based off my roll. You have a 10-foot attack. You can swing over my head.
Or you don't have
No,
a
he
10-foot
does not.
attack.
You don't.
He has a 5-foot attack.
You have a 5, but it will get you out of this.
It'll get you out of melee range of
You, right now,
effectively
right
everyone.
now, you're going to go down. You have a 20.
Most likely,
You
yes.
need a 25. This is the only way you get out.
Yep.
Are you willing? You have to be willing.
What?
It's that's what it's-
Effectively, he's taking your spot and
Oh, no,
moving
no,
you
no.
down.
But
You're talking about the AC. What is that roll for the AC?
it's
Just
a
to know-
D8.
a
It's
D8?
where you get an extra D8 to whatever. It can be up to 8 AC.
Is it for like the rest of combat or for one attack specifically?
As long until you move until you move away from me. I've got to stay in front of you.
Oh, you're gonna stay in front of me?
I
I
guess-
can't even be next to you?
Who's in front of me?
Let me go back to class features.
Sorry, I meant to the side of him.
Scroll down.
Yeah, I'm going to see what he is. Okay, front.
I think that's what it says. And you go to bait and switch.
Until the start of your next turn.
Okay, so it's the start of the turn.
And it can be either you or the other creature.
Okay, that
so
might actually
if it's
be
the other creature, is
I
it
might
the start of that creature's turn
What's
or
your
start
AC
of
right now?
Nib's next
I'm
turn?
at-
His turn, period, end of story. The
Okay.
D8 can go to either.
I might actually take the +8 then if I'm going to move into that hole. I'll just move you out and I'll get an extra.
Right now, I'm at 22 AC.
Yeah, I'm at 20 right now, but if I'm going to go in that hole, I'd like to bait and switch if you're willing.
Your character has to be willing to do
I know.
So, basically, I'm going to come up, tap your leg, and it's like my turn as I step through your legs if you're good with it.
Fuck it. I'm
Okay.
willing.
All right. Do you want the AC or can I have it?
Since you're at lower AC, I would have liked it due to the fact that I'm going to be giving them advantage every single time I attack. But
It's your choice.
In
It's
this
not
case,
that much lower.
you are only within attack range of one person after being moved.
yeah, and
Because
he's
he just like
gonna
has
have
the ability
fun.
to
Yeah,
die,
yeah,
so
you
he can
take
have
it.
point then, so.
Okay, it's a 4.
nice.
AC goes to. Okay. That was.
Save it for
Yeah, we got our healer right there.
I can
Well,
just
hopefully-
do that.
hopefully one-
So
This
that's
guy,
good.
Yeah,
I also
so that
have
is hasted
healer
action. You still have your straight action and bonus action.
So healer, I have like some healing spells, but
Alright, hang on a second. I'll say that
Okay.
when I need to use this.
yeah, he also has a trump card.
He can still hit this guy, and he can still hit this guy, right?
Trump cards actually
They can all hit the paladin from their position.
Yes, they should be able to.
If I can still hit that paladin, I'm all for it.
Okay.
Oh.
Bonus action.
I know.
Bonus action. for
I understand it's a
crack.
double-edged sword.
Okay.
So bonus
Arcana
action.
crack. Everyone within 10 feet, they have advantage against.
You guys now have advantage on all attack rolls against CDs.
Oh,
Anyone has
so it's,
attack rolls.
that's double.
Okay, everybody has advantage against these 3 guys until my next turn.
So does that mean I get triplet or something?
No.
The 2 black rings
Just
in the
get
paladin?
It means
Just
you
get
don't
it.
have to reckless.
It means you don't have to reckless, which means you
Oh,
don't have to
fuck,
give
that's
them
actually really
advantage.
nice.
So,
That's
okay, that's my bonus action.
Action.
Action, I'm going to make a unarmed strike with my lightning
Okay.
hands on this guy.
Okay.
So, and a lightning, their resistance or negative.
Yes.
I have advantage on this roll.
It won't mind using burden.
So that's I probably missed with a 24.
Warden
Yes,
rolled
that does
a
miss.
custom 5.
So,
You get 2 attacks per action.
oh, you're right. And my last roll of the game. Okay. I didn't get over 24.
Okay.
It's your last
That's a little pessimistic.
That is very pessimistic.
You'll be fine.
Oh, you're right. I get 1 death save.
Give him this.
At
But-
least one. At least one.
A 6 is rolling 94. stuck in traffic, or they're stuck on the road trying to get off. That sucks.
No, well, that was westbound. The reason why they said that is their babysitter was coming from westbound Kellogg.
Oh, yeah.
So their babysitter was taking extra time to get there, which means they can't leave.
Yeah.
So they should be here shortly.
So that ends.
That ends Nibs' turn. Next
I'll
up,
be on the front porch, bye.
Wait, yeah, you're right. I probably should have used my inspiration.
okay.
Oh,
Remember, you can use inspiration on death saves. If you get a nat 20,
yeah.
That's why I'm holding mine right now.
So we actually do get the inspiration, correct? It's
Yes.
not just something you did plus 5.
So moving up
Is
into
that
there.
D6?
So
You get
also-
inspiration?
No,
It's
it's a
barbaric.
reroll.
It's a reroll. Oh.
You get one free D20 reroll.
yeah,
Got
also,
it.
Zach,
Yes.
one thing I don't know if you've been doing, all those guys affected by synaptic static,
I
you'd
have
be able to...
I have.
Okay.
They have a base plus 10. They've been using plus 7s because your last roll was a 3 on your D6.
No, I was going to say that at the end of the turn they get another hit save.
That is fair. I have not been doing that, so I need to go ahead and do that. I doubt they will succeed. What is yours? A 20,
21.
21? I think they have to roll like an 18, maybe even higher. So we're gonna move this guy 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's going to move up to Warden.
Why didn't Warden just roll a badass check?
Because he's sitting at home or in
He's in traffic.
He's in traffic. Just fuck it.
If he gets a nat 1, he's going to swerve it oncoming traffic.
Don't, no. He's so close to a settlement.
We should tell him that we're using his rules.
Okay.
We use,
So
especially if he starts rolling.
the Catonic Hell's Rider moving up to the side is going to attempt his 2 attacks against Nibs with the Shadow Blade.
Come on, baby.
First roll is a 24.
That is my AC. No.
Second roll is lower.
It worked.
I have my reaction back. Yeah, you're fine, good.
That is 21 points of psychic damage
Okay.
as his Shadow Blade reeks across your mind. And then the Guardian going for Warden. I do believe Warden also has a flat 24 now. Let me get to his character sheet and double check. Yo, who dropping shit?
The fuck? You break the chair?
That's Ethan's share. He just bought a new one. So I don't know if there's anything wrong with that.
Oh, yeah, he
Yeah, he's got 24 as well.
24.
specifically said that he's excited for anyone who sits in that because it will slowly go down during it. So, have fun.
He's gonna get that
Well, I
compression
was
explosion.
leaning back a little bit and it wasn't like going anywhere, so I was like, okay. And I put just
Oh, that
enough
is
pressure on it, and now the whole chair's supposed to go like
unfortunate.
this.
So actually,
He's immune to crit.
that doesn't matter. He is immune to crits.
No.
Warden is immune to crits, so that
Uh-huh.
does
Yeah.
not affect him as greatly.
Guessing his armor or something.
Yes, his armor makes him immune to crits.
He's a goddamn robot.
So he takes
Yeah,
12
you're
points
made
of
of metal.
damage.
I got it.
Yeah, sadly, a piece of
Well,
metal
he
that's
can't
at
hit
1
it.
HP.
Just hold on until it gets
Maybe if I
back up.
cast
Throw
a
the
metal
time
on
like
Gale.
second.
Heat metal on.
Okay.
It'll help you.
Ethan,
What
Gorsh,
the fuck?
your first round.
Yeah, he's back.
I might need an bit more of an explanation
Okay.
of
Just
every
The
kill.
rainbow walls
Problem
are
solved.
rainbow walls. You guys haven't interacted with them yet,
The
so you
gate
don't really know
walls,
what's going
We
on. The
can't
gate walls.
dispel them.
Okay.
A dispel magic has been attempted on the first layer. It failed.
Okay, at what level?
They've walked through like.
It was a third level. It just straight failed. There
Oh,
was no
okay,
roll.
yeah.
There was no nothing. It just flat out
Alright,
failed.
got it.
Guy floating in the sky is Mary Stoneson, the Arcstone. All of the blue things, all the blue ghost ghastly people, they are. You don't know which one is the real one, but 4 of them are not.
Oh yeah.
There is a dude with a shield and a flail in the middle of that melee brawl there
Paladin.
that is smiting the shit out of anything he hits, and
Really?
everyone is vulnerable
He
to
hit me
radiant
a lot.
damage.
If
Except
you really
me.
want to kill that guy,
He
that
really,
guy,
he
that guy
really
most.
hit
Got
me
it.
a
So
lot.
that guy up there.
Okay,
um,
by the way,
freaking
that paladin has 1 level of exhaustion on him.
Yes, the paladin does have a little exhaustion.
But also 4
check
others.
something.
That guy's not taking much, if
Okay.
any.
I've got
And-
this card in my thing, so.
You are behind the wall right now, under the dragon.
You'd have to step out.
You're right here.
I need to read up. I have this card. I have this spell imbued in my card.
So that's a Death Star.
Basically.
Uh,
40 feet. So,
I summoned.
Do you need to see this?
in a 40-foot radius sphere, right? right where I can get big boy right there, those two homies and those two homies. I'm gonna try and decentralize as possible to get all of them. Dark Star. I'm gonna bonus action.
Dark.
Okay.
Pull the
You'd have
card
to
out
put it
of
a
my
little
wrist.
past them, actually.
About
Yeah.
here, right?
Yeah, you'd have to put it over on the side. You'd still be able to get everyone you
Yeah.
were just talking
Could
about.
you get these guys as well?
I could probably,
You see, 1, 2, 3.
Now this is-
6,
if I'm
7,
able to.
That's my
8, 9,
It's a 40-foot sphere.
10.
I could probably get them.
40-foot
No,
diameter.
you can't cast it
It's
through that
Johnny!
potentially.
That's my
No,
son!
I know at least earlier. my
Radius-
spell
radius
went
40
through the
feet.
first
That's really
player
good.
and then
Okay,
we
let me
got hit on
hold
the
up.
second
Let
player.
me.
Radius.
Radius
But
40
okay.
feet. You can get all of them
First
easy.
player.
Dead. Yeah,
There's 40
should
from
be able
these
to. I just don't
guys.
want to get. I'm assuming you guys are friendly.
The battlefield's
Yeah,
just
if
over
you-
60
it's
across.
40
or
to there
actually, the
to
battlefield's
get
over
this.
20.
So if you go
Okay.
here,
You could definitely get them.
you can hit these two, and by the sphere, it'll hit this. It will not hit this guy because that is exactly
But you get everything.
that is exactly 45 feet away.
Well, bonus action.
So you won't hit either of them, but you
I
will hit.
pull the card
It's
out
a
of
40
my
foot
sleeve
radius.
and flick
Okay.
it
Yes,
out.
I know.
Yeah.
I
and
accounted
you see
for
a
that.
black hole up here next to them.
Okay, that's so. This is a space. So that's
My
40
character's
feet right there.
backstory, He was trained
From
by
that
the
point.
Archmage Sutton.
5,
this is 50 feet from that point.
15,
Nah,
So he can move it. If he moves it 1 foot closer, he is now hitting this.
Yeah, that's why he's
If he moves it 1 block closer to hit him, the
Yeah.
radius extends
It's
out that
better-
direction as well.
Yeah, and if he does, he'll miss that guy if he moves it 1
Okay. Okay. That guy's not huge threat anyway. He has a.
Okay. What kind of save is this?
Constitution save 20.
Okay. Can you read Dark Star to me?
The duration of the spell's effect is difficult terrain. A creature within with dark vision can't see through the magical darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. No sound can be created or pass through the area. Any creature or object inside of it is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened entirely while inside it. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is impossible. Any creature that enters the spell area for the first time or starts its turn there must make a Constitution saving throw or take 8d8 force damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. A creature reduced to 0 hit points by this damage is disintegrated. A disintegrated creature and everything is wearing and carrying except magical items are reduced
Do you
to
have
a
to
pile
see
of
the
5
location?
great dust.
Probably.
You can choose within range.
You can choose within
You
range.
can choose within range.
Okay. Let me double check and check into this. I have.
I mean,
You've
can
never
literally-
cast this spell
Probably have
before.
enough movement. You can
So-
just like.
Yeah, I
10,
will.
10 feet of movement. You
Yeah,
can
I'll,
see it.
I'll peek my way out because I'm assuming it's not been an hour since I drank my
5,
potion of
10.
flying. So I have a 60 foot.
Well-
Well, I won't have haste currently because that's been overbrought. I'm assuming.
Yes.
So I still have. I'm assuming this hasn't been an hour since the gate incident.
You know, it has been under an hour.
Okay, so I'm still flying. So
Yeah, potion invisibility doesn't work.
The
but-
moment we lose
But-
that hour mark,
so
I
he
lose
just took
my
10
strength
he just-
bonus.
we
I
just
would
moved him
rather
10
not want
feet
to
so
lose
he
that
can
yet.
see.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll step
I'm
back.
trying to just go into it and make sure
Okay.
myself
Yeah.
about this spell because you don't have it prepared.
No, it's in my card, which you can choose at the beginning of the day any spell on your list, and then view it into your card. Does not have to be prepared. That's why I chose.
So
card
here's how I'm going to rule it. According to this, it does say a point within range.
Yes.
However, to make it as accurate as you are wanting to,
I'll step fairly
yeah,
easily
to see the
silently.
locale. Now the
Right,
point
stand
of that
first.
is the fact that you are stepping within counterspell range because multiple people can see you now. So either you can stay behind.
What if they
Either
got to
you
create a
can-
counterspell?
I'll counterspell
They've,
that.
they've already done that.
There are.
Yeah, I'll
He
do
cannot
that.
see you, so there are 3 people who can see you and have counterspell.
Okay. 3 people.
So you might. I wonder how far back you can go if you just travel way
Well,
back.
Because the range I can.
It's 150 feet for the 40 foot.
So I'm gonna try and get as far back as possible to still place it there.
Okay.
So try and get as out of range as many.
You
of
would
them
be
as
able to
can.
move another 15, 20 feet back.
Yeah, I'm flying if that helps.
15 feet. Is that as far back?
Because he went
30 feet movement,
5.
because I believe my fly speed is the same as my walking speed.
Well, that gets you to
30
30
feet
feet.
to the other side of
Well,
it.
I drank a haste potion last time I was. So that is so I need to go back to my walking speed 30, and my AC is technically 17.
Okay.
Unless we had you
So
create-
that one's out of counterspell range. There is only one person within counterspell range.
Okay.
And you're standing next to Trey.
Yeah. And I
And you
still
are
have
standing
my
next to
reaction.
Trey. And he can only cast it at a 3rd level.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume someone counters his counter.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so
Do
you
the
did it.
reverse card.
Okay.
And I still can cast a level spell on my turn because that wasn't counted as casting a level
That
spell.
is-
Are you
that is-
kidding me?
Because
Yeah,
Because
it's
it's
because
through
it's
his
a card.
He can only do it once per day, but for some reason it allows to go up to as high level as you can
Yep.
cast.
I could cast 2 max level spells if I had to.
That's why he's the gambling master.
He is the full wizard. His
So I'll let you do that, and then I'll do my next thing. Oh wait a minute.
Brother pulled out Exodia and just said, "Fuck you."
Those seem
Okay,
fine.
Pulled up
so
that Black Lotus
both
and
of
$35 million.
the
Heart of the cards.
Blue guys.
the white. No, I'm talking close to melee.
I could
White
do
guy
that.
succeeded. That guy
Hold up
failed.
for one ring and
Um,
Bro, Monster Caro.
The cleric succeeded. So that is a fail. The cleric succeeded. You don't have to mark any of them. I can keep that in memory. Mariac also succeeded.
The blue guys.
Yes, the blue guys is the cleric. Mariac succeeded with a 30. The other spellcaster, the Grimoire, in there. And what is your DC?
20.
20. The Grimoire also succeeds.
So only one passed.
Only one failed. Everybody else succeeded. Constitution is kind of just a strong suit of most of these dwarves.
Figured.
They are dwarves. So if you want to go ahead and roll your damage.
Got it.
But they're
Um,
still going to be blinded and.
They're still going to be
Withdraw.
blinded, can't cast spells. I'm going to go read through it myself.
Okay.
And remember,
Look it up. I don't have
They
the
can't cast
prepared,
verbal
so I don't
I know.
think it's a bunch of D8s. It is 8d10.
I thought he does max damage.
I do max damage, you said? Oh, okay. No shame.
Let's just do 80 damage. Call him good.
I'll
No need to
just-
roll dice. Too many math.
7, 8.
I'll just kind of mark.
You can help me do that.
Well, I think that's a. No, 10, 20, 30.
Logan, can I get that?
Marker.
Hell yeah.
That is.
Oh, you kind of marked it out.
Yeah.
a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
an
That is-
important thing to note. Trying to see who would be able to see this because it gets dark through this.
It gets very dark. Unless you can see through magical darkness, then it's actually pretty chill.
And it is actually pretty chill. Atan, you are actually the only person who has the
Dark
right
vision?
angle on this.
Dark
No,
vision
not
don't
dark
help you with
vision.
this, my guy.
Actually, Robin and
Sadly.
Ed would have this angle as well.
I also can't see the magic darkness.
No, you cannot, but you can see where the magical darkness ends, and it ends on the second ring. So the
Yeah.
spell goes up to the second ring.
Damn.
Also,
And
that
roll.
was 53 damage on
Yeah.
8d10.
53.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very good roll.
We rolled 2 10s.
And a 1.
And,
2 tens.
and that was what type of damage?
Oh fuck.
Force.
I believe it's, I believe you're correct. This the one thing about that is like it's not my prepared spell, so it sucks to pull up.
I think that's them.
Look. Dark Star.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's
Thunder.
Force. No, they're immune to thunder while inside.
So it's force damage.
Force damage. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I would assume it's half on save.
Yeah, half on a save.
Yeah.
Half on save, half on save.
And that damage
this
was
is
not
happening.
half, obviously.
Yes, I would assume.
I would be very surprised if we managed to roll 106 on 80
So
Thomas, what do
Echo
you
Knight
fill out?
Cleric would be an Echo Knight Cleric.
What do we fill in?
I had never thought of that.
So what do you think? Just out of
Bitch, the
curiosity.
question I
What
just
do I
asked.
fill in?
What do we fill
What
out?
do you think that'd be amazing? Just out of curiosity.
Everything except
Oh, the fact that you can do your, you can cast spells
Yeah,
and
like,
melee
like,
attacks through your echoes.
I mean, don't
you literally can place your echo.
That's like a 3 little bit for what, an extra 3 foot of range.
One
on
of
those
those
action
spells.
actions for me did not happen.
Hey,
to be
you also
Crown
got
Stars,
certain
but-
other fire types. I'm
I have
simply
not
saying,
cast a Crown of Stars.
So you will
Okay.
I'm simply saying, like,
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you only had an 8th level
that's
spell
right,
slot.
because
you're
the
sending
action
this
surge
after the
doesn't go
game.
back to fight.
I was
Yeah.
not going to use
The
that.
action surge is like is
I know,
true every fighter. I was
superior.
talking just economic stuff.
Okay, so let's continue. I've marked all damage in on all targets.
is
Not all damage. Your action.
my action.
Is there any
Choose within
cons
range.
that are any concentration?
I'm gonna try and
The
get
guy-
as
the guy
many
flying
people as
down.
possible with
The
a.
fly is a
Well,
item.
And the echo.
Actually, no.
is-
Fuck it. I can change.
And
it.
the
Which
echo
ones do I
is a
have
class
currently?
ability.
Yeah.
There is no concentration in that
So
circle.
that's what I can do. So 2, 6, and 3 are available. So 2, 6, and 3. Okay, I'm going to do a Sickening Radiance, but I'm going to transmute it to fire damage.
Before you do that, I believe that spell is concentration.
Dark Star. Ooh, that is concentration. That a
Dark
good
Star is
point.
concentration
Is
up to a minute.
concentration.
Even
And even though it's casting through a card,
Yes.
you still have to keep concentration on it.
This one's instantaneous, and I like the idea of it. Gravity sinkhole. The thing is, it's a point you can see within range.
And you can't see
I
into
can
the
no
dark
longer
star.
see into the darkness.
No,
I
you
Can you
cannot-
see the top of the ceiling?
I could see above the dark star,
The ceiling is like 100 feet up.
but I could see the tip of the dark star. It goes up just
How wide is the gravity sinkhole?
20-foot radius sphere.
So the only thing you would hit was Marianne.
So I would, but if he fails, I'd pull him out of it and he'd fall right back into it. And he'd take the damage.
I just got down there and just like,
Oh, wow.
oh.
I don't know.
So it would be damage on him. He's not concentrating on anything currently.
Yeah.
So
You might drop it over here though,
Yeah, true.
because
There's
there's
see good enough area over there. Yeah,
what's the range?
20-foot sphere. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it over there. See, I can probably if I
Get
pull
those
them
two.
out of it. Yeah.
That's fine.
Do you accept
It
intelligence
pulls all
rolls
of them at each
for,
other as well.
like just on that
Together.
spot,
20-foot
cast darkness,
sphere?
then
Yeah,
grab a
20-foot
single
sphere.
or is that?
So 40-foot radius.
if it
Yeah.
says you have to see,
Oh,
you have
what's
to
your
see.
Yeah, if you dropped it here, you would
Elizabeth
pull
Mount.
all those
Yeah.
away.
I'll put it right there. Bing.
Okay, 20 foot.
Yeah, to get all of it.
It would be here to
Yeah.
pull them back.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't get
Yeah.
pwned.
Yeah.
That's right. Over there.
Spelled free.
That would
terrible.
5, 10, 50. Yeah, that's 20.
Go ahead and roll.
That's fine.
I'm
It's
assuming we're not
another
putting the
Constitution
baby
saving
down.
throw.
Okay, and that's gonna be for 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4,
5,
Am I
6.
incorrect?
Yes, 5, 6.
Yep.
Well, 6.
Well,
Yeah.
invisibles.
Your DC is 20, right?
Yep. Any of them who fail get pulled to the direct center of it, slammed against
Okay.
each other.
The somehow the White Knight who's cursed, he's still rolling well above 20s, even with a -3
Okay.
as of now. The one beside him failed. The grimoire up above succeeded, so he is not pulled. The one down below.
Say anything. If they
I mean, not that
lose
one,
those
the
guys,
clear guy,
they get
yeah.
disintegrated.
Clear guys.
And then he saved.
Well,
It's
it's a
Superior saved, the blue guy
They
saved.
get
The blue
disintegrated
saved,
if
so
they
moving
lose
back,
their
I guess.
This guy.
2 failed, 3 succeeded.
Me.
Okay.
So
Two of them
basically,
Yeah,
2 failed, 3 succeeded.
darkness,
Okay, it's
silence,
5d10.
and disintegrate all.
It's an 8th level spell.
Homebrew?
No.
Whoa.
Is it
It is-
Dunamancy?
Yeah, it's Matt Mercer.
Saying it's Matt Mercer is so funny.
27
I mean,
damage.
it's not wrong.
No, 27 damage.
27.
Okay,
A lot of my spells I like. and
the
use
guy
that
farther
grab
forward, the
the
gray one,
Also that.
he's gone.
Yay! Mike. Stabbing poke.
How many feet is he within that? Because I can actually use something I've never used before because I keep forgetting.
The
Cauterizing flames. 30 feet. Is he 30 feet away?
5.
He would have been another 5 feet closer because he would have been in the middle.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope.
No!
That should end
Sorry.
my turn, but
You're
yeah, make
good.
sure anyone who failed was pulled into like all right
Yeah,
on top of each other. and
Yeah,
don't
the
bounce.
2 of them got pulled to there.
Oh,
Does the guy inside the darkness have any extra disadvantages?
If it's anything that relies on sight or hearing, I'd expect so, but
Not okay.
yeah. I mean, if he, I'd hope so at least.
I can't see is the paladin inside.
You
No.
can't see.
No,
in
the
general.
paladin is still. He is right next to both Tark, Nibs, and Atan, so it makes him very hard to hit with any kind of AoE anything. Without also hitting allies. Well, effectively impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the 4 of us. Everybody else is like invisible.
So Warden, Thomas, just
Yes.
FYI, Warden did take a little bit of damage. There is someone standing right in front of you.
they critted you, but you don't take crit.
They critted you, but you don't take crits.
Silly goober.
So you still only took 12 points of damage.
Start
Right.
thinking.
Oh no.
Whatever, shall I?
Okay, Gorsh.
Yeah.
That is your bonus action, correct?
Yep. And reaction.
And reaction.
Because you did the counter.
You did the counter spell.
Counter spell.
So you
Nari.
still have your reaction.
We already you.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I have no clue what's going on.
Okay,
I'm just trying
so
Don't
I got
start
unfroze.
Okay, I see that.
He's at 1 health point, so
Okay.
I bait and switched to pull him out so he wouldn't die.
And that is
Yes.
wonderful.
Um,
So
Pally,
who's the dude
this
that's
is
raging?
this.
The other raging? Is that another
That's
barbarian?
Tark.
That's
Tark.
So
Yes.
there's 3 of us here. This paladin is the one who has who's just killing us with his radiant.
Dang, okay.
Why is this so stuck? I don't know.
Anyone inside this circle can't see or do.
And you
can't
cannot see them. You cannot see into that.
Pitch black.
Okay.
However, they
So,
did take a lot
Visible
of
is 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I
4.
can't see where anybody in
Any
this?
Anybody
the-
inside that brown circle. You can see nothing.
damage.
Love it. So is this guy? Can we see this guy? Or is he? Okay.
Nope, can't see those guys. So.
Okay. Lovely. And how tall is this again?
That is only about 4 feet tall. 3 to 4 feet tall.
But honestly,
Lovely.
You could walk over and reach over.
I'm gonna walk over, reach over, and stab him with frostbite 3 times. Make
Okay.
2
1,
attacks.
2, 3, 4, 5. You have advantage because he's still.
Yeah, you're flanked. He's flanked.
And I did Draconic Cry, so
So you have advantage.
you have advantage.
Okay,
I
so
use
that
these as
one.
my
Okay, so that one was a 26. The first hit.
It's
But never rolled.
That one was a 29.
That also hits.
And that one is a 21.
That misses.
Okay, so 2 hits then.
So that's 1d8 plus 2d10.
Yep.
Fire cold.
Do you need another D10?
I have 2d10.
Okay, you got 2 D10s and a D8. Yeah, that works because it's 1d8 plus 2 D10s. Yeah, roll all 3.
1d10 cold, 1d10 fire.
I always get confused if this is a. Okay. So that was 10. So the first strike was 28.
Okay.
28 points of damage.
28. Next one is. 13.
13. Okay. That's
Plus 8, I guess.
Okay, 21. I was gonna say that's a very low roll. Okay.
Yeah.
And then your third attack missed. Okay. Do you have a bonus action you'd like to take?
Yeah, I'm gonna stabby stab with the
Knife.
Real quick, what's your health
Dagger.
at?
What's your HP at?
It is 72 out of.
You could drink a health
shot
potion.
you
Yeah.
with it.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
No, I just said Zach cooked.
Zach cooked.
He's gonna cook us.
Well, you guys are in a period of it where you guys have 3 straight, or should I say 5 initiatives to their 2. So in the centerpiece, you guys are pretty heavy. On the top side, it's fairly even, but on the bottom side, it's very enemy heavy. So we're going to have 4 enemy initiatives in a row, post Shayla, which is right after Nari.
Can't forget.
No, I was talking about
Okay, start of their turn? Okay.
when they.
There's going to be people trying to dispel that.
Oh, I know.
no, I was talking
We'll see
about
if they can make the roll for
Yeah.
a
I was
late
talking
level.
about Gucci Peen here.
Gucci
so,
Peen?
Can you dispel?
Oh, for
without
A6?
proc?
Yeah, I did kind of cook for A6 a little
Kind of
bit.
cooked a little bit.
Unless they have subtle spell.
You can't counterspell until you have.
Just goes out.
No. Anyone inside of Zach
kill
can't
so
dispel
many
it.
people.
Unless they have silent casting or subtle spell, they can't because it's a
Yes,
level.
however, there are some people with subtle casting.
He could.
Yeah, that was.
He could probably
In fact-
cook half the party.
At least 2 of the people in there do have some period of
I
subtle
won't be able to.
casting.
Well, yeah, I think you have to see them for counterspell.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. So effectively, it's just their roll.
Yeah.
One of them probably won't succeed.
Yeah.
The other one probably will.
But you do have to see them for counterspell.
Yeah. And you can't see shit. But start of their turn, they'll still be hit with this. So.
Unless I can see through magical darkness, which I do hold.
I It would be under your dark vision. I think it says magical
Okay,
darkness
still
under
have-
it.
I still have
You drank a
everything
potion?
I did it.
Okay.
Besides
Yeah,
that.
Nate.
I don't have it.
Shayla.
Woohoo!
Shayla is back up.
Can you
You
snipe
fed
this
her.
guy?
I'm within
Can you
range
snipe
of
this guy,
spirit
please?
being able to just track spell if you want.
You do have advantage without using your bonus action to steady aim.
It's Shayla though. Well, it's both of you.
That's very fair. I don't know why I thought you were Mike. It's Shayla now. So,
Who's Damascus Knight?
mine.
I was gonna say Mike went like right before we ended.
Heal yourself.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So it's Shayla, my bad.
Do more damage.
Yeah, so she is simply going to drink a supreme as her action.
As her action,
Well,
get the 6
barbarian,
feet.
but I'm willing to
Yes,
go for
it's
6 feet less.
And then bonus action.
No.
No. Okay.
Okay.
So, for
She get an action drink one, bonus action drink one.
next up,
She's at 71.
guy right beside the barricade. If you can move him
This one?
beside the barricade where I'm
That
pointing,
one.
look where I'm
That one.
pointing. Thank you.
My depth perception's not
You're not colorblind.
I can't see.
Okay.
There's a bottle in the way.
Walk up to a ton.
5.
That's scary.
20.
I don't like that.
Keep
One
going.
more.
Actually,
25.
Don't
stay
so.
15 feet until I take a look at the character sheet
50.
and double check and decide.
5, 10,
No.
15.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
He is going to move 10 feet towards me, and his last 5 feet are going to straight ahead. And he is going to cast a lightning bolt, which is going to cast Atan,
I thought you
Tark,
did-
Nari, Mike, and Shayla.
That seems unfortunate.
It is a straight line, 100 feet, 5 feet wide. My lineup looks like everyone gets caught in that.
What's your range of
I can counterspell that, yeah, because I have here and
This is what
so I would love to counterspell.
You would
that.
love to counterspell that?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
You start reading.
He is going to counter the first counterspell.
Can I counterspell the counterspell?
Absolutely.
You can counter count.
I will counterspell the counterspell the counterspell.
Okay, everyone's using their reactions here. Okay,
I still
that
have mine.
that definitely would have been ugly. So the Hell's Rider with the swinging hammer, he moved into a position into a lightning bolt that would have cast Atan, Tark, Nari, Mike, and Shayla.
That gives me an extra.
Or he would have been a little off, but he would have been able to cast at least one of you guys.
Alright, let's
If
go
you
with
would
my
have got
charges.
Shayla,
I'm
you
fine
definitely
using my
wouldn't have
one
got me.
From my angle
What are
right
spells?
here,
This keeps me from
I am on a
being
straight line, and it's 5 feet wide,
Yeah.
so it can hit multiple squares.
Yeah, it would actually hit my no, it wouldn't.
Yeah, counterspell will.
Yeah.
And
But
counterspell-
there were 3 counterspells cast, with you guys ending up on top. So that is his action, and his bonus action, he can't really do much. So after that,
Oh, now he's gonna do something.
After that, it's just going to kill us.
so last arc thrower on the barricade, that guy right there, don't move him yet. I just wanted to make sure everybody knew who was doing what.
Okay, it's better I don't touch so I don't knock over.
Exactly.
Instant KO.
Level reaction where it's counterspell except it does the damage to the guy who just cast it.
So he is going to take
It works exactly like
a pair of
counterspell,
strikes against Nari.
Just the same thing. Even counterspells.
Actually,
Does the damage.
no, he's going to take a pair of strikes against Gorsh. Gorsh is concentrating on a spell right now.
No.
You looked it up?
No, I am.
Okay.
I lied.
Okay, that is.
I cannot counterspell.
Those are
that
2
saving
hits.
throw.
Okay.
I've done this as
So,
well.
yes, I am sure.
And you've already used your reaction against me.
He's already used his reaction, so he cannot shield if he has the spell.
Yeah, because I believe you get your reaction at the beginning of
I've
your
also
turn.
got
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Anyone else have counterspell?
This is not a this is not a spell.
Yeah.
This
I
is
I'm
this is
gonna,
a
yes,
band-aid.
I'm gonna counterspell that man's gun.
You could
Well-
silvery barb it, but
So
you
the
don't
first
have
is
to.
21, so it's a DC 10,
Okay.
and the second is a 20. So you have 2 DC 10 concentration.
20 damage?
Yes.
I'm on con.
Sorry, that
So that's 41 total points of damage.
I was at
That
41
they are
HP.
lightning. Are you resistant to lightning?
No.
Okay, so that's 41 points of
No,
damage.
it is. That's 41 HP.
Okay. Gorsh goes unconscious. The Dark Star falls.
I don't believe I have anything that prevents that. Give me a funny little health back. What damage is it?
Lightning. Double check.
Here.
Yeah, you don't need no. Up here it doesn't say
Can you
anything.
absorb elements?
I'll see if I can.
No, he doesn't have a react. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't have his reaction
Oh,
right now.
finally!
Dang it,
This
you
is
did
not
one less damage. That would have stayed out.
Excuse me, sir.
Yep.
Well, actually, Zach,
Yeah.
it's been an hour, right? Only been an hour
Since what?
since the gate.
It's been less than.
I didn't use my mode of possibility. I cast Fortune's Favor on myself. Remember?
Yes, you have not used your mode
I
ability.
can use it on one of them.
Okay.
I can make them re-roll. I think just the attack roll. I don't know. I don't think I can have them re-roll their damage. I think it's just the attack roll.
Or if
Okay.
anyone has a reaction heal, I don't know. He just needs one extra.
I don't think reaction heals is.
Okay.
I can try to get
We need to-
You want to reroll?
Yeah, I'm going to re-roll through the tower.
Unless it
And
does,
you will it'll probably be the same.
So who knows?
This is important.
Okay, that's
Natural
good.
one. Natural
Okay.
one.
Yep.
Shit.
So,
Shit.
Totem
Shit.
possibility.
Mode
Shit.
of possibility. They re-roll one die, correct?
Yes.
Shit.
Disadvantage revenge, you have to roll
Shit.
additional.
Shit. Shit.
Just one additional.
Shit.
Just one additional.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not.
So-
sharing that with you.
He has. This is a plus 10 to hit. What is your AC?
17.
17.
So a 7
So a 7 or higher.
Yeah.
Natural one.
That is a 6.
Fucking
Second strike. Second
If
strike
everyone
misses.
joined me in the chain of living
So
that.
So that is. You
That
have
was a
20
20.
hit points.
Right, so that was the 20.
Now,
And now
you
you have to
still
roll.
have to make one
Right.
DC 10 con save.
We have
Come on, Gorge.
If you don't make it, makes his job easier. He
Extremely
just
tough
erased your
rolls so
survival.
far. That
Y'all are
and-
loving this die. I swear,
Yeah,
behind
that
it,
and, that
behind,
1, 2
it's
top
rolling
is insane.
great. I've crit on you guys with
I
this.
know.
In front, it decides to go to shit.
From now on,
Zach,
Zach,
how
It has stage fright.
25.
The dice is stage fright.
25?
I got Warcaster.
You do have
Yeah,
war
he's
damage.
advantage at plus 9.
He's been with me for too long. He knows how to take some
Okay.
damage.
So,
I'm mentally disabled. out of
now,
that.
with the Grimoire inside, so green inside, it is still up, so we actually have to.
Redraw
It
that.
would have been nice if you did that, if you knew it earlier.
I was
So
thinking,
that's
like,
what it-
what
Just
did
draw
I do?
dots. Don't like full market. Just dot kind of the area.
I looked
Okay.
at my notes. I'm like, oh wait, why are you using that dot?
So, this is going to be another tower roll because the green grimoire inside is going to attempt to cast Dispel Magic.
Not before that bitch takes some damage.
That not before the bitch takes some damage. He will survive the damage unless you roll crazy. Does he make another save?
He makes another save. Start of each turn.
Okay, that is what. That is a 20 flat.
That's what he got.
Yes, he got
That's
flat.
what he saved.
Okay.
That's my DC.
So he saved.
So half damage.
Yep. Yoink, yoink.
If you want to, we can just continue using the original roll.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say it'll save us time, but
That's a lot worse.
That is
Click
way
clack.
worse.
click clack.
Sounds badass, check. That's the one I saw.
That was the last one
Are you considering going A6 sooner now that you've seen his character sheet, Thomas?
I'm considering it.
I thought it was
So that's 10.
I think he should do one more round and try and burst heal as many as possible.
That was that
And
was
then
about
and then
23.
go A6.
That'll be
at the end.
23 damage.
And that is
To-
not half.
That's oh my at a 90-10?
Oh, it was 80-10.
80-10?
Yeah, we rolled like.
Brother,
I don't think we rolled above a 5.
4 was eyes.
Yeah.
Correct.
We rolled like 3
Okay,
ones.
so he has a +5 to this roll,
Okay.
meaning he has to roll a 13 or higher.
Oh. Okay. Fuck.
I'm going to use a different die this time.
Aw, that's
lame.
still gonna fail.
Rolls that 20.
Can't see that.
That's a 12.
That is a 12. My lord, 1 point off multiple times. That is it. This is gonna get
Manifesting
ridiculous.
it.
It's all your
So
astral
that is his
body
turn.
money.
Now, the dude who previously cast Hold Person, it is his turn.
Fuck you again.
He's up there. In line of sight on everybody.
Don't worry, I'll just miss
Yes,
my
he is.
Crown of Sorrow again.
So it's. You want me to roll damage again?
Well, I don't think
He is
in
not
there.
in the circle.
He's not in.
Oh,
it.
that
He,
guy.
he is
Oh,
not in the
that
circle.
guy.
No.
It's this guy.
Oh,
It's that
got
guy
it.
over there. Yeah. He peeking at the newcomer to this martial bout.
Nari?
Yeah.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Rip.
Okay.
You got this.
And I was being
9.
abused by the guy.
You
have
have
inspiration.
your
You have your inspiration. What is your bonus to your wisdom save?
Remind me how much bonus
Okay.
Or your
So
on the
inspiration
left,
is just a reroll.
Inspiration lets you
What
roll
is your
it.
wisdom saving throw? Like, what is your plus to your
Plus
wisdom?
five.
Plus
So
5.
yeah, unless
You're
you
probably
want
gonna
I can
take-
also just re-roll as
Indomitable.
So
You can
bad.
use
No, I got
Indomitable.
Which one would be
Yeah.
better?
use
Indomitable.
Indomitable,
Yeah.
and if
Yeah.
you don't like that one, then use your inspiration.
And you can use multiple Indomitables on the same roll.
I don't know.
This is old person, yes?
No.
No,
we don't know.
Does it say no?
I re-roll and I must use the new roll.
Okay.
And I can only use it 2 times per long rest, so I have it twice.
Okay.
But
Okay.
so
I'm
But
pretty
I
sure
have
you
my-
can stack it on the same roll, but
Okay.
let's just roll
Regardless.
I don't think you're
Okay, so that one was a 17.
a 17.
and
That
you're
is still
nothing.
a failure.
Do you want to use your inspiration?
To try and get a little bit higher.
Do it.
This is just a
Yeah, why not?
All right, one more roll.
Roll it through the tower.
Wait, so okay, but what's my inspiration bonus?
So it's
inspiration
not a bonus.
just gives
It's
you one
literally
more.
you get to reroll. That is what
Oh.
inspiration is. You get to reroll. That is it.
That's almost knocked the
That was
tower
the
over.
worst.
That is worse.
Okay, 17's the highest.
So
Can you Indomitable the...
inspiration.
if you want to try one more roll, I will allow it.
Roll?
You will have used
You're using so
every single reroll that you have.
I don't want to use every single one.
Listen, you are standing next to the guy. If you get frozen, this guy
Hold on,
hits.
where
it's an
are we
auto
in
crit.
initiative?
He has advantage on
We
his attacks
are
against you,
near-
and he
we
will
are
smite you
second
and
from the
you are
bottom.
Dead.
Okay, so we're second from the bottom for initiative. I know myself and Editaric are at the top of initiative. We might be able to snipe that guy who is doing the whole person. So you only take like
It's-
one round.
It's your
of the whole
choice.
person.
This is your gamble.
But do we even know this is a whole person yet?
No, we don't.
No, we
Okay,
don't.
it's a wisdom saving throw. What else is it gonna be?
It's going to be the one where
Are
he
you
turns
going
you
to
against your opponent, your friends.
Are you going to
He'll
indulge?
do that to us too.
Like
he likes that one.
What? Crown of Madness?
Or the one, I don't know, the one where.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
I don't think Crown of Madness is sort of rank.
That is 2. So Nari, you are dominated.
Oh no, that's
Even
foul.
worse.
Nice.
Even worse.
Dominated.
It's a minor
Yeah.
problem.
And
Why?
he is going to use his movement,
No.
learning his lesson. He is going to step down. So he is going to crawl down the ladder and he is going to stand behind the barricade.
Somebody include the
Yes.
Hey, what did that little fucker roll to hit me?
He rolled a 26.
You had 20.
That would have tied.
Yeah.
Because
if
I have speed. Need speeds.
well, you didn't already. Did
Yeah, I
you
know.
already have your speed tied in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no.
No, but I accounted for it.
Yeah.
Uh,
But need speeds. So I was just making sure.
Is there-
Domination.
What does this involve?
This
I
means-
don't
So
see it.
I control your character now.
Oh.
Until he fails concentration. You just took your turn. Likelihood of it getting to your turn, fairly low. But
Fair.
if someone were to say move out of your attack radius as what was an enemy, so say Uraratu tried to move, you would not be making an attack of opportunity. If Tark tried to move,
I would.
you would be.
Didn't she use counterspell?
She did just use her counterspell, so she does not have a reaction. So, in that case, you would not be able to do that. So, he is just standing back there hoping that we get back around to your initiative.
Okay.
That is his turn. Next is Sefaria. Sefaria is also going to attempt to dispel the Dark Star.
Alright.
Hey, we're wasting turns at the very least.
But first, he's got to roll damage.
Yes, he
Inside,
does.
correct, So
Roll your damage. You'll roll his save.
He makes it is another success.
Oh, ow.
Yikes.
It's better than what we rolled last time.
30.
30.
both
Okay.
not halved. Sadly.
Where the heck did my
Should
book
have just kept the original.
I should have. I really should have.
You have that option, yeah.
I mean,
You
that
gave me
could-
the option.
yeah,
I
that-
said, no.
rules is written, you don't get the option. but that
Yes,
gave
but
the
to
option.
speed things up now.
Yeah.
And so in this case,
He
Of course.
is-
his one
the gamble.
casting,
Sorry?
he has a +8 and advantage to this roll.
So,
Plus 8 and advantage.
so
I
he
can't do
needs.
anything.
Wait, which guy is this?
He needs
One of
12.
the blue guys.
He
We
needs
can't see
12.
No,
this
that
one.
is an 18, so he needs a 10. AC is the DC.
Oh, I thought-
18 is the DC.
I thought you was a.
No, so it's the level of the
Oh,
spell.
for the counter spell.
It's 10 plus level of the spell. This is a spell magic.
You
So first
thunderstruck. 10.
is a 10. So it is an automatic success. That is less.
Yeah.
But he rolled a 10. The Dark Star goes down.
Now
Even
we
though I
raised
can
our
see those two blue guys, I cannot.
It is
touch
not
them.
being cast through them. You have to see the one it is being cast through.
Yeah.
It is being cast through one and inside because he knows he can't be counterspelled.
Very
They have these
smart.
people have brains.
They do.
And I'm assuming that
Doesn't
person
the
can
spell
cast a spell without
verbal?
verbal components.
Yes, he can.
Gotcha.
He has taken a feat that allows him to do 2 subtle castings per day.
Got a foot in his mouth.
Alright, so that goes down.
So-
Just add that into my
Don't
notes from
suck
3
her.
days ago.
So
Yeah, this guy's got that feat total.
that goes down. That is his action. For his bonus
Bonus
action,
Drops a nuclear bomb.
No, that's my turn. Because I don't have any more.
Blue guy
uses
is not
now.
shown to be as much of a threat as the other two, so this is deciding.
You said the blue guy's not as dangerous as the blue guy? Got it.
Yeah, the blue man is not that
The
dangerous.
blue guy through.
so they are all, the hive mind is going to spread out. One is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. This one's going to stay there. This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's. Get him.
Okay. And then he's doing something to himself with his bonus action that you
Well,
guys.
I'm doing
We don't need to know
something.
about
Whoa!
Bonus action.
Yes. That is his turn. We go back to the top of initiative.
We're back, baby.
Editaric. Editaric is going to move 15 feet forward and 10 feet towards the center of the battlefield. Jade, if you want to do that since you're the
Hold on.
closest.
I think
Here.
he
10
might
feet
be able
forward.
to get line of sight on the guy who concentrated on the domination.
Is that what you just said?
He actually would be able to.
Yeah, he actually.
However, the question is, would he go for that target?
Fair
He
enough.
did have someone else in mind to start the round.
Did you say 10 feet forward, 15 feet that way?
I said 15 feet forward, 10 feet.
Yeah.
I think
fair.
mine.
Okay. So, hot uppers or even? Evens or odds?
Evens.
It is an odd.
Dang.
So, he is going to go for his original target. His
He
original
was going to
target.
shoot the guy who had you dominated if he got if Aiden was right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Naturally.
his original target after
Is better.
moving out, well, is he's going to take a shot at the dude just below dog for his first shot. And if
Okay.
he's able to take him out, he's going to try and shoot Mariak with a winging shot, which will take him out of the sky. So that is a hit. These D12s are rolling crazy,
I hate
my
that I did
lord.
like that so much.
What?
I love the line of those guys are actually.
That we have to do this to get it.
Oh, you know, to be honest, actually, it's not too bad. It could have been a lot worse.
You'll have to put your vehicle information.
Okay,
Oh.
guy up at the top,
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna fill out
Nine.
the emergency.
Archer up at the top, he's gone. First shot takes him out.
Sit.
Editaric
Editaric.
then is going to take a pair of shots
Definitely want to take.
up at
He will
Mariak.
get mad at you,
We're
though,
going to
and
attempt.
You will probably die.
Um,
He's one of the most powerful ones. I feel that guy's like melee. What? He dies.
Oh, I just got
The
it.
body that you're currently inhabiting will die.
Okay, well, my other body, I don't actually remember.
Benedictine.
I think it's in my bag.
I'm gonna put a check mark.
Decompose the body back.
Oh wait, how do I
Yeah.
do that? An X?
It's actually in your money
Oh,
bag.
I guess an X. Huh? Yeah, never mind. Actually,
Okay.
Deposit.
one hit,
I put
one
check mark.
miss.
But I
They
was
were
on
both-
my
I put
phone
it-
and I
I
found
put
the
it-
emoji check mark and it was
They
so
were both
confusing.
winging
So
shots.
just put it. You know
So that is 21 points of damage to Mariak.
Oh, so he hits with one.
And Mariak needs to make a
Once you convert.
strength saving throw.
Alright, guys.
Do you
Strength save or he falls out of the sky.
Do you have
He's
any?
still very good at strength saves.
11.
He succeeds. That is a 20.
I
You are more than are you 60 feet away from Mariak at this point? And either way, you've used your reaction,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Yeah, it's on.
So he is not knocked out of the sky, but that's 20 points of damage. Tark is going to use his bonus action to drink a potion.
I feel like I've heard this
I would like to
before.
bonus action guilty gear.
Did you say bonus action guilty gear?
What's the name? 7.
Bonus action. I summon Chris Hansen.
What?
But not the one you
There aren't any child predators here.
I don't know.
You know.
What do you wait?
He's here.
Wait a minute.
What? What am I doing?
Aiden,
Thomas.
Yes.
it is your go.
Alright, I need measures on the
Do you
distance.
remember those old montages?
So
Nice. This is
I blank out. I was gonna say I knew it started with an A, but the only
Aton.
name.
Yes,
Which one of these two is Aton?
I'm the big,
Bigger
the
one.
big one with the axe.
Awesome. I know they're both raging barbarians. I don't remember which is your model to use.
He's the big guy with
Your mother.
Yeah.
Snowblower?
So I believe if I'm right here, I should be within 60 feet
About robots.
of Aton.
Your mother was this.
Yes.
From iRobot?
Alright.
No, as
Hey
You are-
Aton, happy birthday. Plus 70 HP.
Plus 70?
Yes.
Woohoo!
So you're gonna cast heal.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yippee.
I use my limited wish as an action to
Let's
cast heal.
I can't wait till I get hit by a smite and I have to roll
Just say
my
thank you and
fucking
shut up.
save by the way.
Hey, you might live to get to swinging.
Yeah, be
Straight.
grateful.
There's no other enemies.
The
You
smiter
live
is
to
right
fight another
behind
day.
you in initiative, so you will get to swing at least.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
He's right behind me. Okay, so limited wish, bonus action.
It is an action.
What is your bonus action?
I'm working off limited wish stuff because I don't think rolling this 24 really matters. Dang, only 4 long rests to get that back. El Bozo.
Rip Bozo.
He's already put you as every.
So basically, they took it down. And then
It's something fun.
So I've
Basically,
moved
yes,
15
just because
feet.
this last
I'm
one.
trying to figure out the best way to get line of sight on that guy.
Uh,
The one trying to straight on dominate. If
The
I
best way would be to move one square that way.
so
He will have half cover. Like due to the two
Yeah,
barricades, he's
that's-
gonna have half cover
I
regardless.
believe half cover is +2 AC, correct?
Yes, it is +2.
And I don't know what sort of AC he has, does he?
It's lower because he doesn't have a shield.
True. I mean, I have a +13 to hit. I am going to use my bonus action to send a Crown of Star move his way.
Okay.
And I am just test rolling these d20s because I don't want to roll a 3 again.
Right.
These are not my actual
Here, let me
rolls.
roll
So let me make.
Here, I'll roll some d20s
Okay.
over here.
You get 3 rolls because we're needing to move.
I'm just gonna roll
I
this
rolled a
once
9.
and then. Okay, this guy rolled that.
Wasted the juju.
You just
Here,
wasted
I'll
the juju.
second bad energy over here, and I'll siphon it over to you.
You did the opposite of what you
I just rolled a nat 20.
It wasn't a 3, it was a 5.
It was a 5.
Which
18
overall
does
18.
18 does miss.
Son of a bitch.
So another moat is gone.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Out of curiosity.
After Robin, it is Mariak's turn. Mariak, Stone Son.
I'm gonna stone his.
No
fucking
one who has a reaction is
Actually,
within range of
before the end of my
counter
turn,
spell.
I want to move 10 feet.
Okay.
Right.
No one within range is capable of counter spelling right now. Give me a moment.
What do you want? I don't actually get it. What was the last one you got?
Correct.
Living life moments.
Grab your empty can.
Okay. It is going to,
I didn't care about what type of
while
stuff I'm
continuing
used
to float,
My
move
bad.
5, 10, 15.
How this cool is like?
Okay, so that's still out of counterspell range for Robin.
Rip.
Talking some mad shit for someone within counterspell range.
Okay, so Warden, Aton,
Alright, that's fun.
Tark, and Nari. Even though this will give Nari another attempt to save at the Dominate.
That's nice.
So, real quick, before you guys roll any saves, I'm going to start with you, Aton, since you're the closest.
Yep.
Give me a moment. This is a fairly complex spell.
That's
Is he gonna finger me?
I need you to make a dex save.
a dex save. Okay,
I
I've made it.
might be.
Okay.
It's a dex save, isn't it?
Tark also needs to make a dex save. Nari, deck save.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
And then Warden, you also make a deck save.
That's
Oh,
have
fuck.
advantage for being hasted.
No,
Not
you do
advantage.
not.
Haste.
23.
23.
Dex save.
Okay.
I don't.
That barely succeeds.
Yes. it
Barely
does.
succeeds.
Yes.
23 is Mariak's DC.
Hold on. Are you hasted?
Haste.
What?
Haste does not give you advantage on deck saves
No, it
or
doesn't.
bonus at all.
just read it.
It does?
I
Yeah.
literally
Okay.
just read
I
it.
apologize then.
You're good.
Wait.
Then Thomas, fucking roll with advantage.
Wait,
If
hold
you
on.
read it,
If I already had advantage on it, can
I
I?
read the
No.
list.
No,
of
you already
stuff.
read it.
if you have
Or
inspiration,
break
still you can roll.
I already used it.
But
I have no idea.
If you
My
inspiration
has
is
been
the
died. My inspiration.
Okay, Tark.
23 is the make. Can you make it without it? What do you have to roll to get it?
Wait, a 23
It's
is a success?
23 is the DC.
Yeah.
what
don't you
was
get a
what did you roll?
I rolled a 19.
I rolled an 18.
Oh,
That is a
I
failure.
I understand.
I can't make that. Understand.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not
So
physical.
2 failures. Tark and Nari succeed. Okay, we are going to resolve you first. You are restrained. So that is number 1. I'm pulling out the thing. Can you put this on the top? So,
Sorry.
yeah, you gotta really grab it.
What does that mean?
So restrained. I will read the restrained condition to you.
Thank you.
Your speed is 0. You cannot benefit from any bonus to speed. Your attack rolls have disadvantage, and any attacks against you have advantage. You also have disadvantage on any dexterity saving throws. At the end of each of your next turns, you are going to have to continuously make con saves in attempts to. You have to succeed 3 before the restrained condition is removed.
No,
Okay.
it's just I wanted. How do you want to do this? If since he has advantage on things, are they going to be straight attacks, or is he at disadvantage?
No, straight attacks. So if there's one disadvantage,
I
one
just wanted to
advantage.
see how you called it.
They
Okay, then
So
with
straight
that,
rolls.
would I still be able to do reckless attacks to get advantage on them?
You
No,
would not
that's-
be able to
no.
get an advantage, but you would be able to even your strikes.
Right now,
Multiple advantage. So if you have 5 advantages and 1 disadvantage, it is not the advantage is overpowered.
Did you have advantage
It'll
on your dex
always.
saving?
yeah, but he.
I did. I already rolled it. It was
Yeah.
both 7s.
Okay.
But
So
I can't make it
they'll
over.
be-
next
they'll be
is
straight
next
rolls
is Tart.
until my
That's-
turn.
Alright,
my
whatever.
This is a 7th level spell. This is not a low level piss poor.
Well,
fuck
piss
you.
boy.
That is.
And have you used your inspiration already?
I have not. But I would again. I would be able to make it either way.
Oh, you wouldn't.
Yeah, 23. He can't physically.
Yeah, you're right.
I have a +2 to my dex save.
Nice
Okay.
for him to save that for
So,
I'm good at
Tark
con though,
succeeded.
and I'm good at strength.
So both Nari and Warden. The die rolled the same for you, so you have the same effect. You guys are both blinded.
She
I
succeeded.
succeeded.
I apologize. Look, there's a lot fucking going on.
I got so
You guys
stressed.
have to remind
No, I
me
got
about a lot of
stressed.
stuff.
I think
So, Warden, you are blinded. Nari, you still take a little bit of damage.
But now you get to roll your wisdom saving.
Yes, you do.
Is that different?
You take 12 points of damage.
Oh, that's
Okay, so Warden, you are blinded. You must make a wisdom saving throw at the beginning of your next turn. If you fail, very bad thing happens.
Oh no.
Okay?
what
So,
hap-
Oh no.
you have a wisdom save. You're probably going to want to use your inspiration if you fail.
I think
I already
we'll
used it.
wait till
You already
he
used it?
finishes. I think
If you have any way to re-roll, you're definitely going to want to use it. Okay.
Is this in
So
your-
she does her wisdom save.
And Warden, you take 14 points of damage.
Do I do
What
my
about me?
wisdom save now?
You do not take damage
Or
from
the question is
from
this
that
in your
spray.
Alright,
or is it in your brain?
It is
If
the
it's
effect,
in your
yes.
brain.
Do I
that
take my
you can't
wisdom
really
save
do
now,
it.
or
It's in your optic.
Yes, you do your wisdom save now. You took damage.
Okay, beautiful.
Oops, got one.
Does a 21?
Yes, it does. You can go ahead and remove the charmed condition.
Nice.
And then bonus action, he is going to throw a moat. And he is going to throw that moat.
See this bull? You will have to
Throw that moat. Throw that moat.
He throws those.
He is going to throw that moat at Robin.
At least I'm like
Got a
upgrading
greater
anything yet.
restoration.
What?
That is a
Anyone got
25.
greater restoration?
Hits.
Let's see.
I
You
actually
actually-
might be able to help with
Even if I have a perfect 20 AC, even if I had shield,
I'm not sure if
it still
Or
has.
just
You're
to dispel
hasted.
magic.
I have not hasted. I didn't take a potion speed.
What is it considered? What is
He
it?
rolled
What would be
near
effective?
max. That is 42 points of damage.
I am currently magically
I'm
blinded.
really glad I didn't have that rating for him.
Blinded.
That is very true.
Would that be considered?
I'm so mad.
Has to be.
You, if I'm
I
assuming you
can
would have
roll
gone
points of
down
I've never
with
been
80
blind.
points.
I've passed all my
Oh, my
tests.
God.
I
Okay.
succeeded in all my exams.
Okay,
Or
so-
if someone would like to cast enhance ability on me.
I have greater restoration.
Okay, so that
I'd like to
is
save that.
Doesn't
His
that restoration have
turn.
terrible bonus?
next up.
Where do you go before me?
Like,
Diamond.
yeah,
Alright, it is Tark's turn.
Filthy rich.
Tark
No way, no
is
way.
going to
Ew,
make
Tark.
a series of attacks against Aratra. That is actually a double crit.
Yeah!
But those were 2 crits on 1 roll because he has
Yeah.
advantage. And the next is a 19.
Still.
Could you hold your action?
19 on the die. Or
19 on the die,
Beginning
yeah.
of my turn.
So he hits both. That is
Just delay my turn.
Yeah,
I don't think
hold
it's like-
your non-existent turn until after
Can I
mine.
hold my life?
Hold your
I'd
skipped
like to
turn.
hold my death save.
That
please.
is
I would like to
that is
hold my
71
skipping
points of
wrist.
damage on the 2 strikes.
Woo! Someone's doing something.
Actually, no. That would I didn't account for the modifier.
Don't worry.
Okay, so
That
that's
one
an extra
feels
16
slow.
points of damage. There.
Oh,
87.
90 some.
That's what you gotta save that inspiration
Nice.
for.
I know, that's why I did that.
Okay, so that is Tark's turn. Next up is Warden.
It's my turn.
Roll that.
At the beginning of your turn, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, baby. Come on, birdie.
You're
It is a
very-
DC
yep.
23.
You should roll through the tower.
I was gonna say
This
that
is a
you're
tower
very-
roll,
you should have
absolutely.
this, but
This is a
it's
tower
DC
roll.
23. Yeah.
Yes.
Does
Okay.
that, is that
Would you like to know
rollable?
the consequences before or after the roll?
After.
We don't want
Okay.
to know. We don't want
That
to
way he can be in peace.
Wisdom plus 4 wisdom.
That's the one that doesn't fit, right?
No,
No,
this is the
that
one
one
that
fits.
fits.
Yes,
Wait.
roll 19.
Inspiration?
I don't
He's already used it. What does that get you to?
Not enough.
16.
16. Is there any way anybody can give him advantage?
I use my reaction.
What's he doing? Just rolling the save. There's
It's a wisdom save to start.
To start? Oh gosh.
This is the start of his turn.
This is a big thing.
This is a big thing. Is
What-
there anything anybody can do before I read what happens?
I got nothing.
I wish.
Can
Atan throws it back to give him inspiration.
Now that you can give him inspiration technically, but you would have
Okay.
to do something.
Where the
with it.
fuck is the bard?
Okay. At the start of your turn, you must make a wisdom
Oh,
saving
Ooh,
throw. A
very
successful
good.
save.
Yeah,
So you have a plus 9.
Oh,
What did you roll?
Okay,
Read through.
everybody be quiet. Let him read. He's at ADHD. If you distract him, it'll take him 5 hours.
Actually, blast the music. That way you can just.
I don't think you have anything.
I mean, technically, I could give him my inspiration. The rules is written in there.
I gave these inspirations to you guys. He used his one.
Yeah, but technically, we can give surrender ours to other players.
You can?
Is that rules?
If you read it technically.
I love the word technically.
I have already said no
yeah,
to do
I
it.
asked him.
You did.
yesterday.
So- I generally don't give much inspiration. I
Yeah.
gave you guys each one read.
We know. We can tell.
Yeah.
All right, Nari. Make a dex save.
Roxville.
No,
Quite
make
a
a
advantage.
wisdom save.
Actually, charisma would be the one to kill me. I'm a
gonna be
negative
a
one.
DC
Okay, Warden,
5.
you gotta find something fast, or else I'm reading this.
I think it's time to read.
Okay.
Read
I'll
it.
look with you.
Start
So,
yelling.
if it fails the save, the creature is teleported to another plane of existence of its
What
own
the-
choosing, and is no longer blinded. A creature that is on its home plane is not on its home plane is banished home, while other creatures are cast into the ethereal or astral planes.
Oh,
So
I
you
did a vacation there. You'll
disappear, so you can take Warden off the board.
What the
Bruh.
fuck?
And
Oh, is this that
Warden,
same spell?
you are
Good banishment.
floating in the astral sea. What would you like to do?
Become A6.
While you're there, you actually see Gorsh's old body floating past you. Probably.
You just see like an orc half orc
Half-orc.
just floating
I
behind.
know that. I took a vacation there. It was great. See my vacation home floating past.
News on deck.
Alright,
He still has his turn. He still has his action and bonus
Who's on
action.
deck?
Next on deck is Mike, Atan, and then the paladin.
Is he in an altered time?
when do I come back?
It's like a minute.
You do not.
What the fuck?
With Prismatic, you do not.
Oh, this isn't banishment, is it?
No. This is
Oh.
Prismatic
Do
Spray.
you have banishment?
So you literally just took me out of the whole fight for the rest of the fight.
Do you have banishment?
You can banish yourself.
Now,
I
so A6,
don't
I
have
do
it.
believe has access to Plane Shift. Whether
I
it's
see.
in his spell list or not, he has access to it, and I would let him use it.
I know.
If only I had the cloak that could let me walk between planes.
It's just if I
That
do
shows
this.
I summoned Sentinel.
It's a risk reward factor.
If only there was
Bring it
something
up
else
score,
that Warden had that could help him right
So
now.
crank them up. Let's go high.
Wait, if
Oh,
I had banishment, would it send me back?
You could banish yourself.
You, yeah, you,
Where would it send you if you banished yourself?
Scroll.
You have the
I
scroll.
thought I had the scroll.
it would send you back to your
It's almost like he has a ring of wish in his
True, I
back
do.
pocket.
No!
Do any of those things.
and a genie.
Couldn't you just wish this home
I'm pretty sure I'm the genie.
No.
Why would I waste the
Genie
wish?
block.
Yeah, don't waste the wish. Nari will come save you.
Pure restoration.
Right, I'll banish
Wait
you.
for him to die.
Yeah. Wish for
I
yourself to
don't
die.
know if
Don't
I
ever
have
do that.
banishment
There's
prepared.
a
Wish for an Uno
Yeah,
That's
reverse.
before
Yes.
time. Take a long rest in the astral sea, bro.
Problem solved.
I wish for
time
one
is
sync of
different.
there.
Time is different in the astral sea.
That is true. What is the time difference? Because
In this case,
Sending
I
something.
am continuing the turn-to-turn basis.
I wasn't sure because I know technically like it says
Is
my character,
that
my
fan
race
still
type
on?
I don't think it's gonna be.
It is not.
I think it's not.
Is it unplugged from the wall?
It is.
Who unplugged it from the wall?
Backpack of doom.
Sweating over here.
Fucking troll over here.
I was gonna say, I know it shouldn't be getting this hot right now. I bought that fan for a reason.
Let's try the other plug.
Probably have to turn it back
Okay,
on.
first,
Probably doesn't
DM.
have built-in memory.
Yes.
Would banishment bring me back? Does it send me back to my original plan?
And it's not like this is a permanent ban. This isn't just an actual banish that's true.
Yes,
you got,
it would.
You got basically.
But does
plain
that mean I
shit.
would only be back on the original plane for 1 minute?
If you keep the spell up the whole time, it keeps you on that plane.
Yes.
You'd have to leave your concentration.
And if someone makes you break your concentration,
Yeah.
I would.
Felicia.
That's kind of funny.
It's an awkward thing. I'll let you roll for it to
Can
see
I-
if you can. I'll let you roll a flat wisdom check. Once you return, if you cast banishment on yourself.
Well, there's the only question is I don't have banishment prepared.
Oh, how long would it take you to prepare?
It takes him a full rest.
8 hours.
Oh my god.
So-
anyways, so what I'm gonna do is first Warden.
His interior would be a lot worse.
He's no longer going to be warden.
That's the only
He's gonna have A6 glean our options. A6, what are our options here? Let me take control. What do you want A6 to roll? Do you want to
There is no roll. He knows the options.
No, I
Your
know
options are
exactly what
twos.
I'm rolling this for myself. Zoinkies. Warden.
I mean,
Is going to divine intervention.
oh,
He's going to use his action to divine intervention.
One of his actions, yes. The other action would be mute, I guess, but
Okay.
I don't have any other spells.
Can you
to-
heal up while you're out here?
Can I heal up?
You can drink potions. You can cast spells.
I guess that's a fair point. You know what?
Vacation!
Either way, I mean, it'd be interacting with an object to heal me, heal myself with a potion, so.
Yeah, so you
Uh,
can full health heal with your speed action and divine intervention. What do you think?
well, not full health heal, almost, but.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna drink a supreme potion, and then I'm going to divine intervention.
Okay.
One's place first.
Wilson.
Can somebody help me here? Thank you.
So how's this work?
What?
So it's 2d10s. So he's going to do one's place first. It really doesn't.
I know it's not
What did it
one.
roll?
That was a 6.
A 6. So that means you have to roll double zeros.
Well, one, yeah, actually, no, I have to
You
roll
have to
zero.
roll double zeros.
doing my little 16.
This is like I feel like I'm deja vu right now. It was a 1 away! That was a failure.
So that is a failure. You have cast your primary action. So the body of Warden /A6 cannot cast a spell this turn.
I am aware.
Okay.
I
And since you cannot, I will let you ponder your options and move on, rather than taking up time. So,
You know what? Yeah, Warden is going to use his reaction essentially to. He's just going to say, "Well, A6, it's your turn," and his whole body goes dark, and suddenly erupts in magic. Anyways, yeah,
Okay.
I'm
A6
gonna
is
come.
going to. A6 is going to cast whatever the fuck you said.
you can't. You just used your divine intervention, your primary action, which is what you would use to cast a spell.
You have to
He
wait 6
cannot
seconds.
cast a spell this turn.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what he was asking and trying.
That's why I asked if you wanted to use your divine intervention. He would not be able to cast a plane shift until next round.
Then take that back.
Well, that's why you
There's
heal.
no point in taking back our
Besides, he already rolled.
Yes.
I know.
Okay.
Mike.
So,
Anyways.
Mike,
Well, hold on. What if I quicken?
Still two.
The bonus action.
you just used your bonus action to drink a potion, didn't you?
No, that was an action. I
It
was
was a haste
hasted.
action.
Okay.
Hold on, guys.
Oh
yes,
my
he would be able to do that.
Okay, I
He
quicken
would be
the
able to
spell.
quicken
Goodness
the
gracious.
Quicken the spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Fails it.
So
Yeah, that
come
was
back and then we gotta roll to see if you actually stay or if you get hit.
Seventh, no, it's a 7th level spell, plane shift is what he's doing.
Yeah, it would be the 4th level banish.
He was deciding if he wanted to do banishment.
So, Warden, you can put yourself back on the board,
Same
and
spot?
you are radiating reddish orange energy, like almost in a 5 to 10 foot radius of you. It doesn't seem to do anything, but you are glowing with arcane power.
When I
Mike.
pop back, oh yeah, I just like I blip out and I come back in. It's just you just see just an explosion of radiating aura. My aura plus 10 million.
Oh, so he just became a
And just
sunball.
like my eyes are just like literally just balls of red, and just all the cracks are just like blindingly.
Alright, Mike.
I'm just going to see that. I'm going to calm Nibs and say, should I be worried about that?
No. Nibs is
Did you ever debrief on that?
No.
Oh
He's
shit.
got- he was
he's got Nibs is gonna
No
stay.
one was
Not
briefed on
until
that.
after we're done.
Okay, Mike.
Okay.
Not until after we're done.
I have
Accurate.
Hammerstone now.
Accurate.
Accurate.
Back
Totally
career.
fair.
That's nice.
We'll talk later.
I'm also level 5 wizard sorcerer.
Alright.
Okay, so he's no longer concentrating.
Yes.
Thank God I had that.
So
And
Nari is
I realized I
not.
could quicken.
She's not.
Nari is not dominated
Nope.
anymore.
He is
Unfortunately.
resist. Yeah, he's stuck and it
You've
doesn't change.
chosen to fail to save.
I mean, that's fair.
Cast on yourself.
Sorry, not you. I'm sorry.
Alright. Warden just sucked a lot of time, so we
Sorry.
gotta start
Shoot
rolling.
either shoot the this guy
I
or
was
that
lost.
guy.
If you can, please
Because
hit him with an
you have
exhaustion.
advantage on the paladin right now without using something to give you a bonus action.
How is that paladin looking?
He's not looking healthy, but he's not looking unhealthy.
But he's
He's
got
got a very
looking
high AC,
like
so a
he's-
lot of attacks have
he's
missed on
got
him.
one level of exhaustion on him. If you hit him with another one, and I get lucky, that's 3 levels of exhaustion. And that fucks him up a decent bit.
Yeah, 3 is half.
3 is disadvantage on everything,
Right.
effectively.
Right.
Saving throws and attacks.
How many do they just straight up die?
It's like
6.
Yeah, and it was
We're not gonna have
4 or
enough.
5 that your max HP is half.
4.
4.
5 is speed reduced to 0.
He already did a massive heal.
Spells fired, single target through the gun, invoke sneak attack.
Even their odds.
Odds.
Odds. That is an even.
It always
Odds
is.
weren't in my favor.
That's what I always say.
It's not rules as written, but I was gonna rule of cool it, but no.
Alright. I was going to double magic missile him, because that'd be 12
Hot sneak attack.
plus my sneak attack.
God.
But it would have been automatic hit.
But it's
So
automatic hits, yeah.
12d4 automatic hit, and sneak attack hits
12d4
if
plus
you
12, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still do that.
So-
That guarantees you hit.
Yeah, but it doesn't give me the sneak attack.
But it doesn't
which
give you a
is
ton of
another,
damage.
what, like 76.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna shoot him once
Okay.
to start.
Alright, at advantage.
Psychic Lancer.
Psychic
yeah.
Lancer.
At advantage. For a 30.
30 does hit.
I always feel good when I hear that. When your 30 doesn't hit, you're like, oh. First thing, I need a nat one. Let's find out
You
if it's a
know,
reverse.
if he had shield, it wouldn't.
Yeah. It's probably a level 9 character.
He's 20.
No, here we go, here we go.
If you do this, it just kind of takes it all one big block.
46 psychic damage.
46. Alright.
Yeah, a bunch of 5s and 6s that time.
Okay, that's the first shot.
Trust the
Yeah.
process.
Second shot.
Second shot, I am going to go ahead and
Trust the
use
process.
magic missile.
Magic missile. Alright. And that's what, 5?
64
Okay.
Right.
plus,
This.
plus 1 to each, right?
Yes, per. So that'd be 64 plus 6.
It's just better.
It is not. There's no way.
And that would be, here's my next responsibility.
Give it time.
I wouldn't feel that way.
I know, I'm.
And then I'll
I'm
need to do it for
feeling
you
like
guys.
I'm-
Then if I'm gonna
Oh,
be
that's different.
You want out of
Correct.
17 force.
17.
No, 23 force.
I was gonna say plus the 6. Okay. Okay. So after Mike, we have Dog. Woof woof.
God is going to.
He has a guy right below him on Warden. He also has the Grimoire on the barricade just that way.
Do it.
I don't think he has fly speed to get there.
Dog would just die. Yeah.
Smash the blue guy behind there. Just fall down on top of it. We'll grab the slam. Hero landing!
He's going to land on that barricade there.
Okay.
Yep.
Would that be within 10 feet of that guy?
Yes, you would be within 10 feet.
Alright. He's got 10-foot reach. So he's going to do a bite and stinger.
Okay, roll the bite first.
Bite is going to be 26.
26. His claw, as he reaches down to bite, he bites into empty air.
That's a fake.
Does it disappear?
No.
Okay, so we got to memorize.
Oh, so it just misses?
Yes, it just misses.
Left barrier, non-existent.
Alright.
You guys can pull out a marker and mark it if you want.
And
I
exactly
guess he's
when
going to
it
move
pops,
along the
shuffles them
barrier and then swing down at the guy that's
Okay, another
attacking
attack. He'd have advantage on that.
Him.
He's gonna move.
Ooh.
That's not going to do very much.
Yeah, make the arrow follow him.
You do.
Just draw a line from the tip of the arrow.
So there's probably
15.
an ability for him to
15
switch
to hit?
between
That
buttons.
does not hit.
So it doesn't matter.
Is that all Dog can do?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it is.
After that, Atan.
Alright.
Fuck
Here
up
we know
some
what
shit.
I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Not on advantage, obviously.
This is flat rolls. even
and
rolls.
you don't have to burn your reckless because you
Yes.
still have it there.
Yeah.
It's straight rolls.
I know. Alright.
Going for Pally?
Yep.
So you're hasted as well, so you can make 4 strikes if you use your bonus action.
Let's go!
That's gonna be 4 strikes. Then.
Oh, wow.
this.
You gonna roll all 4?
Yep.
Yeah, you're hasted.
This.
Yeah.
You keep going back and forth eventually.
You always
Ooh,
fix the
that's
problem.
rough. Okay, so 17 plus 14.
So 31 hits.
That's 2. So that's 2 hits because 2 were 17s, and then a 12 plus 14.
Is it 27?
There's 20.
12 plus 14 is 26. 26 hits.
And then that's a 2, so
Okay,
that's
so 3 hits.
So 3 hits. Cool. All right.
Oh
that means
wow, 3 hits. That's awesome.
3 hits, and that's
It happens.
3d12.
Actually, check the magnets.
Alright, let's try this. Alright. What the fuck?
I'm toast.
3 plus 6, okay, 3 plus 3, 6, 6 plus 5, 11, 11 plus 3, 14, 14 plus 13,
27.
27. Do the Constitution save for, I don't remember.
That is well over a 20.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
still not
That is
No,
21,
she's
sorry.
Okay, well, that means, there goes my
Wait,
3
would
charges
that
for
use
that.
the
Cool.
button taken away if I
Okay, that was for 1 hit. Here's the second one. Let me switch out.
if my hits would have gotten taken away?
No.
No, it's still not.
That's a lot better.
Evil you
And then
would
you
have
didn't
been.
dominate me, right?
5 plus 3, 8.
Wasn't meant to
8
be.
plus 9 is
17.
17. 17 plus 3 is 20. 20 plus 13 is 33.
Okay.
And then third one. That's a lot better. 8 plus 8 is 16. 16 plus 6 is 22. 22 plus 3 is 25. 25 plus 13 is 38.
38. Okay.
There we go.
He's starting to look like in a lot of pain.
Let's go!
Okay. It's his turn now.
Bitch.
Okay. He is going to use his bonus action. Actually, first off, he is going to use his action, and he is going to use his pool of lay on hands, and he is going to heal 100 hit points.
Oh, that's not cool.
Motherfucker, God, motherfucker did a fucking Pokemon heal mid-battle. He's a bitch!
With his
Hey, but just like Pokemon Heal, it took his entire turn.
No, it was bonus.
No,
No, it
because he's
wasn't.
got another action.
that was his action.
Oh, it's
That
actually.
was his action. He only has one action.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
still
Still, that's
Um,
100 hit points.
He is still going to make one strike with his bonus action upon you.
Yep. I had a feeling.
I had this feeling.
Luckily, it's just a
He's
straight
sad
hit.
about bones. What'd you say?
It's just a straight hit, luckily. Because he doesn't get advantage anymore.
Yes, he was.
No, wait.
No, you. Well, you
I'm
can't.
restrained.
You can't. You're restrained.
Yeah, all attacks against you have advantage.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That was real close to a crit. That's a natural 19.
Plus. Yeah. Okay.
Stop it. Just teleport.
Stop it.
Oh
Get
my
some
bad.
stuff.
That's a spell.
I'm sorry.
Can you not cast?
And he is going to dump a smite into this as well, obviously.
Two things.
Yes, sir.
Let me look at this.
What's your current DC up to date?
Hmm?
What's the current DC up to date? Whenever you go unconscious?
Right now, it's 20.
This one, your next one will be 20?
Yes.
Okay, so that is 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
9 points of bludgeoning. Just give me the whole thing.
Well, the radiant is doubled, the bludgeoning is halved, so I'm separating them.
Okay.
82 points of radiant damage.
Alright, I'm doing my withstand. This is a
DC 25.
Does it reset because we got healed?
25?
You did your 20.
That's right.
You've saved 3 times now.
That's
Does it
right.
reset?
10,
Does
15,
it
20.
So I need to
Can
get
you
a
make that?
15 or
No,
higher
it's
on this
It's
roll.
all on rest.
Okay.
That is a 4.
No!
I am down.
Atan falls
you have
unconscious.
Still?
No.
I do have inspiration.
Use it. Use it.
Use it now.
Roll again.
It's either that or I do on my death saves.
No. Do it
Also,
now.
There you go.
This
I
could
will
stop
denote
you from saving.
right now, before we go any farther, I need you to make a con save for the restraint.
Okay.
Because you got hit.
No, because at the end of his turn he has to do it. His turn just ended.
Well, he's got.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm,
wait.
I'm doing something that happened before his,
Oh.
at the end of his turn.
So would
before
that
the strike.
determine him?
No, it
getting
would
a-
not. Nothing, because you have to succeed 3 times before
Oh,
you
that's
take it.
right. I forgot about that.
So,
okay.
just to see if you have a success or a
Okay.
fail.
This
DC
roll.
23 con.
This roll. 23 for con.
23 con.
Okay. This is for the con.
Yeah, this, that's for the restraint.
That's a 14 plus a 10.
Okay, so you have
24.
one.
So that breaks 1.
So, add 1 mark somewhere of a success.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Let me
put
do
it
it,
on my
I'll
phone.
do it, I'll do
Alright,
it.
thanks. Okay, and then this is for the withstand, which is a 25, which means I need to get a 15. I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
this one. That is 7. That's
Mon
not
falls unconscious. He is still restrained. So he is no longer raging, but he is restrained. Okay. So that is Robert's turn. Next up should I say, because one of them got sucked into the gravity hole. The other one is going to make an attack on you, Nibs. He is right beside you. A pair of attacks.
Okay.
So that is a 24 and a 20.
AC is 24, so 1 hit.
One hit.
That's so sad.
Okay, that is 13 points of damage.
Well, it's out of the way now.
Okay.
You don't go unconscious and come back up without resetting
that's-
everything?
Yes, it does.
That's that guy.
So as long as I get back into
What's
What's
range,
your max HP?
Your
So-
reaction,
160.
So what I'm being told is that I should have waited until you went down to heal you.
What does that mean?
No.
What do you do?
Okay.
So
What?
7 lightning.
So I healed him for 70 HP, and I'm thinking now I should have just waited until he went down.
Do you want to send me a message of what you're about to do?
Okay.
I take over your body. Just hopping around.
Stun.
Jade,
Yes.
moving back into the fray.
Is that?
Yeah, guy. Move him back into that fray. He's going to. Nibs is the one closest and standing up, so he's going to move. And he's got a 10-foot attack range, so it doesn't really matter how close he gets. That is a crit and a miss. 30 points of damage on the crit.
Nope.
Okay, so that is both of their turn. Trake, we are back to you. We finally got through a round of initiative.
I know.
Everyone took an hour and a half.
Right about.
Not bad.
That's not.
You got
Okay,
a big
we've
nuke,
got
and you wanna
21
drop
initiatives.
That's
on, Nibs.
It's averaging
Drop it on Nibs. Absolutely.
5
it's like-
minutes.
If we could get it down to 3, that'd be nice.
4 minutes?
Yeah, Zach's just taking too long with his turns. You should.
I just went through 4 fucking initiatives
Yeah, can
in
you-
less than
Can
5
you remove
minutes.
some of your actions? I think it would really.
Zach.
If y'all would finish off some
I
of these
don't think-
minions.
It would be a lot
Let me get
easier to
under the
finish him
table.
off when I stopped
Who's
healing.
turn?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Oh.
So I can heat metal.
Pause.
You don't have your reaction yet, correct?
No.
Okay. Does
Zach
anyone
didn't middle
else?
finger me.
Does anyone else have a counter? You have a
I
counter
do.
spell?
No, not anymore.
We're in the fingering.
And you were close enough
Whoa.
to me.
I would need to try to get him with the counter spell.
It's okay. You guys just
Yeah.
release
Who
it
would
like
the counter
21 more.
55, 60.
Effectively, all the bad guy counterspells are back on the board.
Damn. Cringe.
So
Due to
I
all their
want
turns
to
having
drop
passed.
a big heat metal on main guy concentration.
What is the range on heat metal?
Does well, it's gonna be close enough because I got that guy as well. Range 60 feet.
Okay, so no matter what, you're gonna be within counter spell range. He's counter spell 60
It's
feet.
a lot.
Well, it's gonna come from here, but he has to counterspell me.
Is that how that works?
Is that how it works? I actually don't know.
I would
just said
assume that it's coming from. You would have to counterspell from where it's coming from,
Okay.
not from the person who's
that. I mean, fair.
technically radiating it, but you're casting it through something.
Yeah, so he could definitely. Yeah, it's here then.
The
so
only
if he
other-
counterspells this, you have to counterspell him. You
Which
don't
I
have to counterspell
can't.
that.
The only
No, I
other
have to counterspell
ruling would
it,
be that it's
which
not
I
able
can't
to be
do.
counterspelled.
They can't.
Not range.
So,
Let's drop a big one.
but the problem is that he can counterspell anything I throw at him. 10 feet. You know what I mean? Because I'm the only one who can counterspell.
I mean, even
I
if
can
you.
counterspell.
You can counterspell. Do you have 60 feet here?
Yeah.
Is that worth it for you?
Oh.
My only other reaction is Silver Barb,
Which is nice. The thing about heat metal is he can't dodge it if I do it. Is that correct? If it's just on him.
Yes, he would not be able to
so
necessarily dodge it.
he just takes
Is-
a con save, right?
Well, the con save is to drop the item. He can't drop the armor.
Yeah, and he ignores resistances.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
Do
three,
it.
3 counter spells.
Either that or I do like a big right here and
Yeah.
I get all those guys.
This guy's a caster. But
That guy's the most powerful caster, though.
Right.
Right, I can aim specifically at him, do
Jay,
a lot of
can
damage.
you remind me what feature allows you to cast spells through that?
The wildfire, spirit, go look at my features. you want me to find it?
I think it's see it high enough level.
Go ahead and just click. It's an enhanced bond. If you see that.
Enhanced bond. Okay.
Yeah.
Against bond gives you some funny things.
I'm almost certain. I haven't read it in a while, but I am.
The bond between your wildfire spirit enhances your destructive and restorative spells. Whenever you cast a spell that deals fire damage or restores hit points, you add an extra d8. In addition, when you cast a spell with a range other than self, the spell can originate from you or wildfire spirit. Okay.
I don't blame you.
This is my coat drone. So
Is that chalky milk?
It's not like Chunky.
Luckily not.
I could basically do 98.
Better than Chunky.
Jokes on us. That's normal milk with 4 shots.
Or I could do 10d8 with a wall of fire
No, thank
and
you.
then get.
Yeah.
I still remember my
That's
first
good.
Irish car bomber.
But then I went hit him actually.
Yeah, because he'll say.
The alcoholic drink. No.
Okay, I'm really leaning on this heat metal. It looks like I got a second to my counter spell, so I think this should work.
That
Strong
shit
espresso.
slaps.
Okay, in that
You got
case,
a what to your counter spell?
I have a second to my counter. If it's only me counterspelling, probably not. I'm probably not going to be able to counterspell his counterspell. But if you're there as well, and can
Oh, so you
help
can
me out-
counterspell through the thing too. So.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Yeah, if you fail, I'll just count.
Sweet. Okay, so I'm going to
Does he-
cast
he
heat
is-
metal
that's right.
on Mr. Magic Man in the sky.
Cool. That
Okay.
Does he counterspell?
No.
No. Okay.
All that.
Roll that damage.
Scared that he doesn't actually. I'm actually
Yeah,
scared.
so am I.
No.
Okay, so heat metal
He
heats
uses a
8,
legendary
an extra
action.
d8.
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say somebody else counters stuff.
can I have 98? 2, 3, 4, 5.
He turns
Six,
into
seven,
a fucking
eight.
dragon.
There you go. 9. I'll take that. Special.
How many dice do you have in that tray?
A lot.
Why?
Just cause.
Roll already,
Why
brother.
would you
gotta
ask
get
if we
this.
need more dice?
Oh, I see one.
Oh, there's
Instead of
mates.
having dice.
8, 1. Okay, so
Sixes.
that's
10.
group those.
Oh, once they come twos, that's
We're
really
grouping
nice.
that.
So that's 20, 30, 43, 44.
44
Okay.
fire damage if he has
He
resistance.
naturally has immunity, so this will be
Resistance.
22 points.
It's still damage.
Damage is damage.
Indeed.
And that's
I don't
concentration,
know.
so that's gonna last.
Okay. And you can proc that with your action every turn, correct? Or is it bonus action?
You press object spells, you can use bonus action on each of your subject to cause this damage again. So it will cause my bonus action.
Okay. Okay, so that is your action. Bonus action.
Bonus action, yes. What's this? It's your thing. It's your lightning thing, right?
Does anybody know what that D4 is?
It's his lightning thing from the beginning,
It
right?
was just static thing.
Static, yes.
Yeah.
Synaptic static?
Yeah, does that need to be there?
Okay.
It does
no,
not.
it does not.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, that wasn't there from the beginning of this session.
Well,
I don't know who put it.
No, this session it was. It was out
He
there.
had no synaptic static has been cast this session.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
It was left over from last
Yeah.
session, is what we're saying. It was still on the
It
board.
wasn't there at the beginning of this session.
It
From
was.
the, as the person who lives here, it
We'll
was
check.
not there.
Alright, next.
Okay. I need to do something with my wildfire spirit.
Oh,
I'm
sure.
trying to see if when he teleports next to this guy, if he'll be near enough. 5 feet, so 5, 10, 15. That's not within 5 feet.
Wait,
That's his concentration.
synaptic trap?
But he can just
Synaptic
move.
static.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
just
Absolutely nothing that was said in that little debacle means anything.
Okay,
to what's
so
going on.
commanding this guy, I'm gonna tell him to move and then teleport here for his turn. That's my bonus. This is gonna be my bonus
Okay.
action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's his movement.
Yeah.
And then 15 feet teleportation right here.
Yep.
That is
And
going to
anything
get
within 10
him
feet.
and anyone within 5 feet, actually.
Okay, 5 feet.
Okay, so, well, actually, I'm going to go inside of all 3 of these guys. This is not ours, right?
Yeah.
That's a
Power
bad man. He just knocked my ass out.
Does that get nibs as well?
If it's within 5 feet, yes.
Is that
Technically, with a diagonal, it is. If so,
If it's a square diagonal from him, it would count.
But he has a high AC though.
can I can't really
It's a
teleport
dex
like right where that guy is.
Oh, he's got X.
I got a +8 to X.
It
Alright.
is a saber suck, but
Here, I'll go right.
Just do it. We need
No,
the big,
No,
we need the
just
big
do
baddie
hit
now.
that
It's not-
goddamn
It's
pallet.
not a lot of damage, and it honestly just puts in a spot for that thing to die.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do it here because the main reason was
I
to make
mean-
sure that guy's safe.
I would say,
So-
if it hits them, that's an attack that's not going to anybody
Okay.
else.
20 dexterity save.
nothing seemingly happens with the blue guy. You don't know if he saved. He seemed to move out of the way of the fire. you can't really tell.
Okay, so he either saved or is.
The other saved or is an illusion.
Okay.
And the other guy, he failed his save, so roll damage.
26 plus my proficiency bonus. What did I say? That was 5. So that's 6 plus 5. That's 11 damage.
11.
Okay.
Is it more because that's out?
An extra
No, I only
D8?
get to do that once.
Okay.
So I added the D8 to that.
Okay.
It's just sad.
That's alright.
Do we know when Dog went to do that
Is it-
spike hit on the fake? Did the fake try to do any type of?
The fake did try and dodge, but
Okay.
he did get bit.
Okay, I just wondering.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, so that is Trake's turn.
Oh wait, no, I'm hasted. I haven't had another action.
Okay.
Had it.
What do we even do with that?
Okay.
Right.
You cannot cast a level. You can cast a cantrip. You cannot cast a leveled spell.
You don't cast cantrips ever.
Wait,
That maybe
cast a cantrip.
What's a cantrip?
He's
I
A
can't
cantrip.
Reduce Flame's a pretty fun one.
30, so I can't even get that guy.
You have movement, my brother.
I do. Alright, so I can get that guy.
Just kidding.
You have 50 feet of movement due to the haste.
Mother God.
What potion?
Metal Gear.
Healing?
Well, at 81, that's pretty
That's
close.
one hit.
Yeah. Brogan got
Dependent
down.
on who's shooting you, that's one hit.
Yeah. Heal
Okay.
one of the things half.
Yeah.
Okay.
You good with that?
One.
Yeah, action. I'm gonna. Not actions. Inventory.
Did you guys never get that fan started up?
No, we did. It's blowing.
And it's blowing? Okay.
Yeah,
It
it's
was
not
just
rotating.
spinning earlier. Sorry.
Safety 4. So
I mean,
4.
all I did was
You just didn't press the button
Yeah.
to do it.
All
It's
I
fine.
did
It's
was
fine. You're fine.
He's just
Yep.
burning up back there under the weight
I
of all
am
us
on
fans.
fire on this side of the room without the fans near me, so.
Not the
Drink
Overwatch type
something
of
cold.
way.
I'll go ahead and move 5,
Chucky Mills.
Like some
5, 10, 15,
I'll take some
20,
Chucky.
Here,
25,
take the other side of the
30,
glass.
35. So I'm gonna flank this
You
guy
went for
for
the
you.
same side.
I'm gonna flank him with you, and then
I actually don't remember which side.
action
Oh, well.
40. Oh,
Okay.
I have socks on in game.
That's.
Yeah. Alright, next.
I don't understand you,
Alright.
dude. Okay, so after that,
it's on this guy right now.
this initiative is actually
Oh,
done.
he's wearing gold.
I believe. Is there anybody I cannot see?
Should we
Drake
roll for
is.
See if he has one during combat.
No, I'm trying to find
So,
Gray
dead.
Short Dwarf. Nope, he's not.
Chris Hansen.
Okay. So,
Did we eliminate him?
Nibs, it is your turn.
So what's on our favorite pony?
The guy who tried to get away and died to the gravity boom.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay.
I just drained 2 superior.
Okay, so from where I'm at, he just drank, he just healed. How are those 3 guys looking?
They're all starting to look pretty damn hurt.
Okay,
One of them is looking okay. The other two
You
are.
got this guy flanked,
Ow.
so you have advantage. Just like
okay, I'm gonna make an attack on that guy, the one with advantage. I'm gonna make a melee attack.
That was 30.
Oh, that's not a D20.
Actually, the tall white one, he is actually looking mostly full. The other two are.
Okay, sorry, I just realized I was rolling
We'll do a 12. That's fine. Let's.
Yeah, last round too.
Who are you attacking here?
This guy for
Okay.
advantage. That's a 24 to hit him.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, this will be lightning damage, and because of my thing, it negates resistance.
Yep.
So, sorry. Okay, this is.
I pass on the torch to the dragon.
wait.
That is 15 points
Yeah.
of lightning damage.
He is absolutely death's door.
That's
Okay.
Constitution.
I
If I die, do I get it?
Can I add my?
Do
Sorry.
you get Ed?
Can
Do I
I
get-
add my?
I'd say yes, but you would slow things down.
Because I wouldn't know.
Because you don't know how to run the character.
That's fair.
Can I add
You
in?
could have Tark, but it's.
I'll
Because Tark's
take
just bonk.
I'd like to.
Yes.
I'd like to add in my superiority dice. Will you let me do that?
Sure.
Okay.
For the sake of
Yeah.
speed in this case, it is very much late for you.
Yeah. Because I'm stupid. That sucked. That was a 1.
That is enough to kill him.
Oh!
So
Finally got rid
the
of
cursed
everyone.
one there, yep, you can remove him off.
Okay.
I cauterize that flame. There is now a spectral flame there, and if you move into it, you get health. And if a bad guy moves in it, he loses health.
Push him.
You
in,
could step
push
into
him.
that without taking an attack of opportunity.
Hold on, how far away are you
Separate
from
squad.
that?
That is fair, actually. He would get one
So,
attack of opportunity. He is not looking Death's Door by any means. You would
Well,
not
on
be
the
able to
top,
finish
how
this
far
door.
away?
this guy's not looking Death's Door.
No.
White guy's not looking Death's Door.
No.
This
Paladin
guy just
healed
healed.
himself for 100.
Yeah. I will say that dark gray one there, he is fairly injured. If you wanted to, well, if you use your bonus action as well to make attacks, you might be able to drop him, but you'd have to roll very high damage.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and instead of beating on this guy, well, I have advantage on him because of Nari.
Yeah.
So
You have advantage on all of
Oh,
them.
Nibs is
No.
down in
No,
the
it's at the
middle.
beginning of your
Yeah.
turn when the screen ends?
until my next turn.
Okay. Then, yeah. The only one you
I
have
was trying
advantage
to
on is
figure out
Sarah.
where the hell he was, that he was actually
only
touching these people.
use it when
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, he's so small.
All I see is that much of his hand coming out from behind the
Those
paladin.
are, that's a miss. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Oh, that's gonna change Shayla's turn.
Okay. Okay. That are all misses.
Did you
2d10
roll
plus
2
5.
attacks or just 1 attack at advantage on him? Flurry of blows gives you 2 strikes.
You're right. So that is 23. That's a
23 is a miss, yes. So that is your action and your bonus.
Yep.
I don't know, he's good at it though.
Literally, you are. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yep.
Well, under 20,
And
yeah.
let me just look
I
at
mean,
my
that's why you
limit
never
real
roll,
quick.
right?
Just
You can't
real
see.
quick.
If you find something, shout out. I'm going to take the attack.
And then
Um,
back.
Okay, so the white
Yeah.
dude stuck in between Drake and Warden is going to make 2 strikes against Drake.
Oh, great.
He just like saw this.
That is a 19 and a 24. What is your AC?
Mine is a 24 because of the plus 2 AC from haste.
Okay, so 1 hit.
It's a 22.
That is a 16 points of damage.
Yeah, second one hits mine.
I'm rolling.
So I have 16.
16 points of damage, yes. Okay, after that it is Gorsh's turn.
Who's on deck after Gorsh?
Who is up after Gorsh? Nari, then Shayla.
How far am I away from magical homie in the air?
I made my constitution check.
You are at least 90 feet away, if not 100.
I'm gonna move my full 30 feet, and I'm flying.
This
And I'm
is
gonna-
Okay, you're
yeah.
gonna fly.
I've been flying, yeah.
Okay.
And
just
I'm going
towards
to
him or?
straight towards him, 30 feet.
So do angles.
Is she, can I do this?
Yeah.
30. That would be 30. That's where you want to be or somewhere else?
That is 50 feet away.
50 feet away?
That's actually, no,
I'm
65.
flying
How high are you flying? Let's put
10
him
feet
on.
off the ground.
10 feet off the ground? Okay, then it is 75 feet.
I am going to cast reality break on him.
Reality break?
I don't think that he may counterspell. I don't think he knows what it is. He may not know what the
Oh,
fuck it
he's
is.
dark counter.
He is going to counterspell.
Okay.
But
Who's going to counterspell the counterspell?
I'm gonna counterspell the counterspell at a big feeling 4th level.
4th level, you will have to roll.
Fuck you. Okay.
So the truth is, you don't have
Just say
return.
Nari, don't you?
You're just like, I'm gonna cast a spell, and he has to decide.
True.
That's what my playing
Wait, don't.
right?
Do I add? What do I add to
Yeah.
this?
So you're going to add, since you cast at a 4th level, you get a +1, as well as your intelligence modifier, so it should be a
Not my
5.
spell is plus modifier.
No, it is your flat spell modifier.
Plus 1 is the plus 6 total.
Mhm.
It's a 10.
That does not succeed. He counterspelled.
You're gonna counterspell his counterspell.
This is actually a really good thing. It's a saver suck. He takes tons and tons of damage every single turn, not from him only, but also from me if we can do
Yes.
this.
Yes.
What level?
Jade's like, please, 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 please.
It's a really good spell.
It is. It's also my 8th level.
He cast a 4th.
And
And I rolled.
and
I got a 10 and failed because I rolled shit.
10 plus his modifier, correct?
No,
Oh, with
10
your modifier?
total.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, 10 very much failed.
I have a counterspell at 3rd level, but probably not
Fifth.
easy.
You're going to do a 5th, you're going to have to roll.
Motherfucker.
and it's plus your either intelligence or charisma as a
plus 2.
and plus 2. Yeah.
Come on, bro.
It's the same either way.
Come on, bro.
Whichever one of those both add an extra.
Actually, it would be a charisma because counterspell was taken as a sorcerer spell.
They're both
Yeah.
The same.
plus.
Yeah, it doesn't matter,
Yeah.
but I'm just confirming,
Alright.
clarifying.
So what is? Yeah. Here we go.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll it, and then you tell me what the math is.
Before you do that, I'm gonna use my inspiration before I make you waste one.
Oh, and reroll.
That's a good idea.
Well, before I make you waste,
Okay.
Okay.
just to be safe. That is a 16 plus 6.
That does succeed.
Oh, let's go. Go
Okay.
to
What,
Nice.
what kind of save is this?
That is going to be a wisdom save.
A wisdom
20.
save. No one else has got
No, what?
No one else on his side's counterspell.
of 20.
Of 20.
This is advantage. He has a plus 10. He has advantage to all saving throws, period, end of story.
Fuck.
That's
Shit.
the
I
flag
know.
guy,
And
right?
he is a
Shit.
wizard. He is a
Shit.
wizard,
Shit.
so he
Shit.
does get.
Shit. 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 Shit.
That's an 8.
That is an 8 and an 8, so that is an 18 total.
You okay, Zach?
He is going to use his one legendary resistance.
Silvery ball.
He has one. His only legendary
He
resistance.
He doesn't know what I did. though.
Stupid.
He has no clue,
No, wait,
but
that's
due
pop.
to the fact
Wait, that's
that
pop.
everyone was trying to make it succeed,
That's what you did last time.
he was making sure it did.
I'm going to guess
It worked. The shit chance
He used his
works.
level and his reaction this turn.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
bonus action, I drink a supreme healing potion.
Okay.
I
So-
forgot, how do you do bonus action? I just have to roll.
Bonus
for it.
action.
I like
Okay,
how you
Nari.
said, hey,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. You'll be
Okay. First off, it's gonna happen
I changed
with
my
my
mind.
haste as well.
Shayla is on deck.
Yeah, that's
4
what it
decks.
is.
I'm gonna take 4 frostbite attacks on
With
5
advantage.
months, huh?
With
5
advantage.
months is all it
With
takes.
with advantage
Nibs,
on.
yeah,
I
that's
have
why
a way
Nibs
to make
stayed
sure
there.
you stay alive. In
Beautiful.
case.
That's if I make it.
Well, no, this will.
Okay.
No
Who's
matter
after
what.
Nari?
213.
Okay, so we got
20.
2 that are 24s.
Okay. 24 is miss.
Shame.
Well, the other 2 definitely missed then. 2 17s plus 11, so 28. 2 28s.
Okay.
That's 2
Okay.
hits.
So how are you rolling this? Because these are all at advantage. So did you
She's
just
rolling
roll-
2 dice at it. She's rolling 2 attacks
Okay.
at a time.
So then that is one attack because you're rolling at advantage.
She rolled those 2 as well. She rolled
These
4
two.
dice.
Those two.
That's a D12, Claire.
Oh, well,
So you get to roll one more. So that's a 15. So what is your bonus?
plus 11.
Plus 11, so 26. Both of those hit.
Dope, okay.
So 1d8 plus 2d10.
Atan, are you dead, or are you just
I am
He's
dead?
unconscious.
I am unconscious.
Okay.
If he goes dead, I can fix him.
I can
With
make him
what?
better.
If he dies, if
I
he, if
can't
he,
fix him,
transmuter
though.
stuff.
That's why I have to know.
You can destroy it and cast Restore Life.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a lot of fun things you could do. I could also use Restore Youth and make someone's age lower to a maximum of 13 years old.
I become
Maximum of 13?
Minimum of 13.
Okay. I was going to say, a maximum.
it's
I
reduce
turn-
him to a newborn?
I reduce him to fetus.
yeah, I mean,
47.
They have to be willing.
47?
Yes,
Okay.
and
Fire.
I could also
gonna
use like an
adult red dragon.
0 months old.
I can also get rid of
And
all
then I'm
curses,
gonna bonus action
diseases,
also
magical
bring the
effects, and
Okay,
restore
we'll
someone
do.
full HP.
Shayla, you're up.
But I destroy my stone. I
So
can get it back, but I also lose.
I know
AI
that it
plus my
technically
lose my
used to
restraint.
work raw, but polymorph to a goldfish and then disintegrate.
Proficiency in
Does
concentration
it
checks.
bypass
So
health?
I go down like plus
Because
4.
technically, polymorph ends at
And I
0
can only do it
or when
once
they die.
throughout Technically 20.
So,
And disintegrate, if they are
saving it?
zeroed, they just
Ball is in your court.
poof.
I will not influence it at all.
So that's interesting. If you go down,
I know power word kill bypass.
There is no
Which would-
In
specification.
some games,
Pretty
I've
big
seen
thing.
disintegrate bypass, and some I've seen it not.
You basically ask
Actually,
if disintegrate works similarly to power word kill, and that it bypasses.
so the transformation lasts for duration or until it is dropped to 0 hit points. Transformation, not the creature adds itself. So the transformation ends, so Goldfish has 1 HP, 0 hit points, other person pops out, press damage.
throw him in the bag.
No matter what.
it would mean that it,
That's much better.
You could polymorph him and I can throw him in my bag.
It would be really easy to throw a fish into a bag.
Okay.
Hey, well,
Hey,
I'm just gonna
you can
go-
throw him in there. That doesn't mean he won't come back out.
How's he gonna get out? Well, if it explodes, then he goes into.
He's a
another
fucking
plane
level
of
20
existence.
wizard. Who's
But how's he gonna
technically an
get
over
out?
20.
Well, we're not talking about the level 20 wizard.
Talking about the paladin.
Whatever the fuck's standing right in front of me.
Oh, whatever the fuck's standing
Look
right in
at
front of
the
you.
wall.
That's just a normal ass dude.
I know.
Which one are you going for?
They just hate
You going
that
for
dude
Valley?
in particular.
No, he's trying to get
I
close
like
enough to
to
heal him.
with the battles.
Okay. Do you
Oh,
heal
yeah.
with everything?
I do too, especially since you're like
I'm not. I can't heal anymore.
I failed my thing.
I'm no longer a cleric.
I am no longer cleric.
Warden's still in there.
Warden is gone.
Warden is still in there.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Well, damn.
No, Warden is still in
You are
Can we roll for it?
there. Can we roll for it?
Evens are off.
Events are odds. Character
Right,
ledger
Jill.
dies.
We've been doing shit on that. I don't even trust
I
her.
think you roll with heal.
He's rolling to see.
Alright, I guess I want to use Balm of the Summer Court instead of a heal because I can't actually get close enough physically to
Okay.
use my other heals. And the Balm is 120 feet.
Okay, we'll do it.
So 2d6.
Who's taking it?
Actually, 1d6, just to get you back up.
Just okay. Actually, you can see him just barely.
Because I only have 2d6 left,
Since-
and 1d6 versus 2d6 is not going to make a difference if you get hit.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm going to keep one just in case I have to do this again.
He's no longer raging, correct? 'Cause
He is no
I am
longer
no
raging.
longer raging.
You are still
Raging.
paralyzed.
You are still restrained.
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 Paralyzed
Very
is a
big
very, 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 very,
difference.
very big
Can
difference.
he stand up while restrained?
Yes. He would still be able
So-
to stand. Technically, he never
So
would have
roll
fallen.
a d6.
Okay.
Okay.
But
Alright.
to mark the fact that he is unconscious.
And then add 1 to it.
I'm just looking for the.
In fact, it makes it easier.
This is mostly to give you a potential fighting chance.
All right.
Well, he just got.
All right. A good old
Okay.
4.
So he's standing back up.
4 hit points. Ooh, baby.
You're
Look
back
at him
up.
go. Okay. So that
Yay!
is her
How
bonus
long,
action,
though?
right?
Yeah, that's bonus action.
Action.
How much longer?
So, action, I'm going to do...
Am I still hasted?
Yes.
Go read your potion.
It lasts an hour.
It
But
lasts
I
a
was.
minute.
But I was down.
Oh, a minute.
Yeah,
And
haste
it
is
makes-
only 1 minute.
Haste is only 1 minute. The potion is speed.
Ooh. I don't have the potion.
Then she's going to
I was
use...
gonna say, I delete the potion whenever I'm done with it.
Yes, you are still active. It is still active.
Cool.
It
Alright.
does
So
not
it's based
stop
off
it.
of death. Got it.
Is the gray guy with the mace is a bad guy.
Yes.
The
72 max.
people with the black rings are bad guys.
Yes.
Currently above average.
I am. I'm actually a die with
So
Is this like a
I'm
random
going
ass
to
archer
make a wall of fire
Where did the wall of fire go?
We love wall of
back
fire.
here.
Along those 3.
Compared to a ring of fire.
Right.
It's not going to
that's got
hit.
an extra square there that I couldn't see from this angle. I only saw the 1 square. So I can only hit either or, not both.
Yeah, you can hit the front 3 there with ease. Yeah.
You're doing your dice.
Well, shoot it
That's not mine.
back. So it's just this side of those back.
Like this.
Yeah.
And then
And
shoot it that way.
then you're gonna do it this
And
way.
then do it this way.
Okay, it's going to point towards. Okay.
And so those guys won't be able to see except for him.
Okay. So Gray succeeded. The other 2 failed. Go ahead and roll.
Dex 20?
Yes.
Okay.
I made the character. I know her DC. I didn't make y'all's characters, which is why I don't know your.
He does know.
I do know yours, but I only made him 2 days ago. So
He's also still technically nerfed. If I were not in control of him, he would not be this weak. right now.
It's nerf for toughness.
it is nerf for nothing.
Let's just be real here, Zach. If he was an enemy, he'd have multiple legendary actions.
If he had a much better body, yeah.
18 fire damage.
18 fire damage.
Essentially, if he had more time,
Yeah.
armor to take like
Yeah. Roll 2 1s.
That
and
is
then
rough.
Crash rough, but
I cast
Who's on deck?
Hiss yourself.
1 second. The person on deck is the gray one,
Hiss.
who is going to
Oh no, that was
step to a ton.
Well, who's
so.
Stepping
How tall
out.
is the boss guy up in the air?
He's 30. He's actually 40 feet up now. He's gone 10 feet up. Wall of Fire goes up 20 feet.
who's the player?
Player character that's up next. We don't have anybody till the top of the initiative, which would be Robin and Editar.
Okay, cool.
I can't even.
Okay. So, Hell's Rider. He's going to step to a ton and make attacks
DC 22.
at advantage because you're still restrained.
I also think
If you get a hit,
That's on the first
yeah,
round.
okay, no.
Back down.
So Atan is back to unconscious. If you want to put the ring on him, rather than dropping him, since he is restrained, then he is going to
Well, she tried.
actually expanding out. He is going to. He's moved 5 feet, so he's going to go 5 feet this way, and then he is going to move 20 feet straight out, and he is going to make a ranged attack against Robin.
Okay. Robin DC.
Robin, that is only an 18 to hit. I assume that does not hit.
that misses. I got a 20.
Okay, so that is that guy's turn. We have the Arc Throwers, who are also out of initiative now. We have the two Grimoires. Green one is going to cast a second level Chromatic Orb at Dog. What is Dog's AC? It doesn't matter, that's a natural 17.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a.
What's dog's HP?
Oh, by the way, he has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the
Sweet.
start of my next turn. I forgot to say that.
Okay.
No disadvantage on saves though.
Attack rolls and ability checks.
Dang.
That is 25 points of lightning damage
Get a long rest. 4 hours.
to him.
R.I.P. homie.
He goes unconscious again.
Yeah.
So he's going to fall unconscious on the other side of the wall. Okay, and then the other Grimoire is going to step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there to get LOS.
Oh, you mean the
Okay.
Sure.
He is going to attempt to Gorsh.
Huh?
I need you to make me.
Is this magic?
This is magic.
I get advantage. Because I'm a fun little elf guy.
Actually, I have to double check. 10. 20. You're only 10 feet up in the air, correct?
Yeah.
He is within range. He is going to attempt to cast a spell on you. I
Okay.
need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Saving throw, I get advantage. Because
Who's doing it?
All the way
This
out
man.
there.
You said wisdom?
Charisma.
Fuck. It's a +1 for me.
Can he even make the
14.
save?
A 14. What?
Can he even make the save with a +1?
Yes, this is one of the Grimoires. DC is below 20.
14.
14, that is a failure. You are banished.
Fuck you.
So you appear in the astral seat.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
can see your body.
Hey, do you know what's even better?
What?
I have a lot of real. I can move like 90 feet per turn in the astral sea because I'm an astral elf.
If we want to put that on him.
He'll be back.
I'm chilling.
Banished. You are chilling. You'll be back.
Yeah.
But
Wait.
for now,
Does movement in the astral sea correspond with
no. I will
It's
not
8
say.
to 1. Just
90
like in
feet?
the-
He will teleport in, take
There's no way
50 d6
Oh, yeah,
damage.
that is a thing. I forgot all that. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
It's 7:30, guys.
Do you want me to?
It is 7:30, so that is
I
Grimoire's
mean, wouldn't be a
Sefaria.
bad idea, but
But the thing is Big Baddie's turn is coming up, and if
That
I
is
need a
true.
counter spell,
you should save it because also you could murder me.
but also you can bring yourself back, so right?
No, but this is only banishment. He has to concentrate on it. This
Meaning
isn't
I
what you
can
got.
launch a mode of stars that I'm missing at.
So
How many times have you missed?
if he fails his concentration,
I've missed everyone
check,
I've thrown, which is only 2, granted.
Um,
That sucks.
All you guys have to do is make
Fake one?
fail.
Cleric is fake.
Drake.
Can you move him up to Drake?
Which one's
Which
Drake?
little guy right there? Okay.
Do you want him to move one over so he has a
Very
advantage?
funny thing.
Nope, it won't matter. Well, actually, yes, he will move the one over, I guess. He was gonna have advantage regardless, but we'll say. That is a 32 to hit, and this is a
Oh, sorry. What to hit?
32.
Yeah, I can.
This is gonna be a lot of damage.
Oh, bro. It's just a strike. Knowledge that he isn't real, does that mean that I can?
Nope.
Nope.
I think it's the sort
You
of
can
thing.
cast spells through it.
Yeah.
Why don't I say
He's
so?
probably doing like a got to
Yeah.
inflict wounds or something.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting at high levels. I think you said this.
That is
no
57
guys
necrotic
right
damage.
there. 57.
What just happened?
57 and inflict wounds at 8th level.
That's a spell.
That is a spell.
Spell attack.
That is a spell attack.
Yeah. There's no.
I mean, I have a third
I am-
level counter spell.
Can he counter? Well,
Have you already counterspelled?
Jade, I did say he is making a spell attack, a melee spell attack.
Yeah.
You said nothing.
Okay.
I
Okay,
hit.
no, that's
I roll
good.
damage.
yeah, he
okay.
wasn't even.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
How many? 57.
57.
57. Ouchie. Okay, blood
Okay.
changes. So what is that roll? 57, half of it is like 3 plus 25, 28.
Do you have resistance to necrotic?
I do not know.
Or are you talking about half damage then?
Concentration.
Concentration.
Okay. Yes.
So I have
Concentration
plus
would be a
7 and advantage.
What are you concentrating on right
Heat
Uh,
metal.
Fire.
now? Heat metal. Can you even make that?
I don't think I can make it 20 feet.
If you have a +7, you cannot.
That's why he was questioning why you moved up to flying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, as soon as you had a
Well,
concentration.
you move
spell,
into
it's-
melee range while you're trying to concentrate on something. You move closer to danger. And he is going to again do something to himself with bonus action.
I'm
Can you
really
confirm
curious
which
when this is over about
spectral
this
thing
guy's
is the
class.
correct one?
Yeah.
I can tell you what he is.
You said he's a cleric, right?
He's a trickery domain cleric.
trickery domain. Okay.
Invoke duplicity. At 20th level, you can invoke 4 duplicates
Okay.
as an action.
okay.
That was his first action.
That's
Or-
okay.
Actually, no. It's a bonus action for him, but as a standard slet, it
Yeah.
isn't.
Has
an action.
anyone found out what the real one is yet?
No.
I-
Damage has been dealt to him due to some AoE spells, but you have not figured out which one is the real him. Okay, so after his turn, we go to Ed. Ed is going to try his best to clear a fair few of the minions here. He's going to action surge.
Will the real Slim Shady?
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? So he is going to begin with this guy here.
Delete.
That is 2 hits on the first.
Am I after it?
He,
No, I'm after boss.
I need to pull his sheet back up so I can be marking off his. Come on. Grit points, okay. Okay, first strike, 30 points of damage. He is gone. So, his second strike is going to redirect to gray guy in the back here, which was a hit for the previous guy, so it's a hit for him as well. That is another 30 points of damage.
Avoid any.
Where's that one? Where's that one? Where's that one? He also is gone. All of these guys were starting to get low.
Yeah. Because of the fire, I should.
Yeah.
I should have swung for them.
Peeking over, the guy in between Trake and Warden is going to make first strike is a miss, almost a break on his gun, but not. Next is a 17. Let me just find that guy's HP. Okay, that is 4 strikes. He's going to take his 5th there. That is another miss, and 6 is a hit.
Dude, just like
I can't bait and switch with another numbers person.
there's
Switch to
all
full.
of this.
Just
Switch to full auto. Hey, no full auto in the building.
Okay, the one in between Trake and Warden disappears as well. He did not roll advantage on a single one of those. He is very lucky he did not break either of his guns, or specifically his long rifle.
Is there a limit to that?
I can only extinguish one as a reaction, but they're everywhere now, so that's great.
No, I'd like to the number.
He is also
Oh, I
Does that
didn't
mean
know
you
my-
burn?
I
he's
can
also going to use his second wind as a bonus
This is my
action
turn?
to regain
I looked.
16 hit points. Okay, that is Ed's turn. Robin, you're up. Aiden.
Oh, okay, so it's one that uses it as a reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, so with the Trooper Cleric having multiple bodies, how would a saving throw spell work?
Saving throw. How I have been playing it is effectively you see no effect if he saves, and if
No,
he-
I mean like I have a single target saving throw spell. Would I have to just target the illusion and?
it would immediately fail if it targeted the
Okay, good to know. So
Do we want to bring back the wizard?
Well, that's probably what I was going to do with my bonus action, or at least try to do with my bonus action. You know what? No, let's do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I should
You're
know have a
within
clear line of
LS.
sight on that
Yep.
guy.
No
All right.
hacks.
This has never gone well for me before. Hopefully it'll change now.
That was why
Moat
it was like-
Star, Crown of Stars on that
Okay.
guy.
Gets you over.
Jerk that die real good.
Yes, natural 17 with a plus 13 to
That
hit.
hits.
Let's go.
That does hit.
30.
So 4d12 damage.
He has only taken 2 sparks of damage, one of which was very minimal because it was Trake's little fire sprite.
Give me what d12
So-
Game is game.
Game is game. Let's see if this knocks concentration.
That is 3 4s and an 11. So that is 11 plus 8, that is 19. Damage.
You said 3 4s plus an 11?
Yeah.
That's 12 and
Oh,
11. That's
yeah.
23, my
So
guy.
that's 23.
Okay,
So there's a
so that is an
slightly better
11
than
DC. That is a DC 11. DC 11, he has a plus 6. That is a 12, he succeeds. So he is concentrating. Jade, can you throw that on the guy behind the resin? That's not the guy behind the resin.
I'm trying to
Lift the resin.
So
Okay.
the question now,
Question
how
remains.
hurt is the paladin?
The paladin? I mean, the paladin used 100 HP to boost himself back up,
But then I
But he's-
took like 40 something from him.
but then she did about 40. So you would assume he was very low, 100, 40. So probably around 60 to 80 would be your
Because
guess.
the thing is that I can drop a feeble mind. The problem is that I could use it on an illusion and completely waste it. I could use it on the wizard, who who has advantage on all saves, and almost certainly has a good intelligence save.
Paladin might have an aura.
Paladin does have an aura.
Even if with the +5, assuming he doesn't have the advantage on saves, it's probably better to use it on him because I imagine he probably doesn't have that good of an intelligence save
I say
compared
go
to
for
the
it.
wizard.
Actually, paladins are not known for their intelligence.
Yeah, look at that guy.
Now the question
Blind
is
faith
it
and all.
worth to dump an 8th level
Yeah.
spell into something that will be dead by the end of the round, more than likely?
That is also
true.
It's just the question of, is it worth not letting him go
You could
again?
feeble mind the thing that's
'Cause
concentrating
He's
right
got
With
Well,
a
even if I
ton,
feeble mind him, he would take a little more damage.
So,
Probably
here's
break
who you
concentration.
have
I
in
think
between
feeble
him
mind will
Okay,
force
and the paladin.
who's up?
I know
So-
it stops spells.
Robin, then we have Mariak, then we have Tark, Warden, Mike, Atan, unconscious, and then the paladin. So you have 4 of your initiatives in between you and the paladin.
I'll say.
I
With
already know
feeble
what I'm
mind, it says you can't cast spells, but it doesn't say anything about force breaking concentration.
Would feeble mind break concentration?
Yes. It reduces
because
your
you
intelligence.
reduces your intelligence to like nothing.
It reduces it to 1.
You become retarded. You can't.
No, you
concentrate
cannot
on
cast or
anything.
concentrate on
that's
spells. It is
beyond
actively
retarded.
said.
That's
I
like
do.
It
non-sentient.
only specifies cast spells.
You
If you
lose
want
concentration.
to,
The
if you
thing
want,
becomes a
it,
vegetable.
I am reading feeble mind. It doesn't.
Okay, you would lose concentration.
Okay.
DM's rule. You would lose concentration.
It doesn't make sense.
All right. Well, I'm gonna continually dump into that guy and make an intelligence save for feeble mind on that guy.
Okay. He has.
who's-
He
who's
is
the
a wizard.
tower?
This one's
Okay.
a wizard.
Can we do tower?
I mean, it's either that or use it on the paladin, and
I will
I.
use it on
We're
the
doing it on the
wizard.
wizard thing. Got it.
Yeah, we're doing it on the wizard.
I thought you said
Also,
something
he's
else.
going to take 46 damage no matter what.
Okay. And this is
Intelligence save.
intelligence. What's your DC?
21.
Okay. He has a +6.
Let's roll out. 15.
Listen.
Oh!
You got silver
That's
cards,
just.
Does anybody have a silvery barbs within 60 feet?
Yes. I
Are
have
you within
silver
60 feet? No.
No. I'm like
I
70
asked
feet away.
within 60 feet.
Fuck. Sorry, buddy.
I think
Well,
the
he still
guy
takes
in the astral
4d6
sees within
damage.
60 feet.
I'm gonna just steal a d6.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so then he has to make a concentration after he uses the damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just trying to break concentration. It's okay.
That is a 10.
That.
He succeeds the con.
Well, he still takes 13 damage.
Okay, is that halved?
No, it is just
Nope.
46 damage.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm just not having any good luck this time.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I hate
after Robin, it is Mariak.
After almost becoming retarded.
Okay.
He Uno reverse.
You.
Okay. This is going to be a big roll for whoever he decides.
Oh god.
Good.
How about me?
You are banished. You are not an option.
Well, he could try.
He could try.
Drake, you failed your concentration previously.
Goes through a portal.
Robin, how are you looking?
HP wise?
Yeah.
56.
56. Okay.
He's gonna hit me with a.
Disintegrate.
He very well might. I'm going to roll for it. It's
He
50-50 between two
He
people.
shoots the guy on the ground.
You're just smiling at me.
You know I'm smiling.
Yeah.
If you could take a stab.
He is going to attempt to disintegrate.
Alright.
So I need you to make a dex save, DC 23.
23.
Is that possible for you?
Counter. Wait.
That
can I
is
counter
a
spell?
15, which probably fails, but I have Tome of Levistus.
You do have 2 Milivistus.
Never
Do
mind.
you still
I don't need a
I was
counter
gonna
spell.
say, you also have your inspiration, I believe, right?
No, I already used
Is he
it.
already
Okay,
used
that's
it?
it.
What's
Tuma Levistus means he is encased in ice, which absorbs a certain amount of damage.
Yes. Let me quickly read it, as I believe I know what it is. I just want to double check
That's-
before I say something wrong. Yes, it is 200 temporary HP. Granted, I don't have a next turn, but I also don't die.
I mean, I could counter spell 9th level.
Good count.
Whoa.
If I really wanted to.
We have to
We
survive
gotta-
this.
Yeah, we
We
got
I
it.
wish
we
we
could
could
just
get
take
this.
this
Well, the
guy
thing
and
is about
throw
Tome
him
of
through the
Levistus
walls.
is that it still
No.
lasts, like the temporary
Yeah.
HP lasts until the end of my next turn.
Well, I don't know
What level?
It doesn't matter. He's not going to be able to deal enough damage. But that is 78 points of damage.
So I have 122 Tome of
Yep.
Levistus.
Yep.
Okay, and then his bonus
Wait,
action, he is going to throw a moat, and he is going to
Did you fail your dex
ascend
save?
another
That
10
goes
feet,
with
putting him 50 feet in the sky,
Brother's so high.
and he is going to throw a moat at Nari.
Did you fail your dex save?
Your,
Yes.
What's your AC?
22.
I should
That
have
is a
still
natural
rolled.
19.
Okay, then.
For it.
I mean,
30.
even if I made the save, I still
Well,
think,
that
isn't
is.
it natural disintegrate?
Yeah.
Are we glad
But
you
we'll
drank that
double
potion?
disintegrate,
We're,
right?
yeah, I
Well,
drank
the
2
thing is
potions.
that I
I'm almost
also,
full
like, I
health
have a
actually,
plus
so.
5 dex, but he's probably got like a 21 to save.
That is 72 points of radiant damage.
Yeah. So it is extremely hard to do.
What just happened to you?
Which I am
Moat.
vulnerable
A moat
to.
which dealt 72
No,
points.
he already doubled.
He already does the damage.
Yes, I already did the doubling.
So 72.
72 is the double. It's 4d12. And I've got a couple d12s that are rolling very well.
That's not
44 on a single.
Okay, so
Counter spell and
44 was just good.
no.
You're not
You
close
have,
enough.
would have to counterspell the intentional
Silvery
beginning
barbs.
casting. You could have silvery barbs, but he is 50 feet in the air, and you are at least 50 feet away, which means you are well over 60 feet out.
Well, that's stupid.
Yep.
No, you.
There's a reason why he's continuing to go up, because all his shit is 90 to 120 foot castings.
Someone bring the big
So
guy
it is
down.
Tark's turn.
You're
Tark,
telling me that from that far away, he was 60 feet from him?
Yeah, he's 120 feet caster.
60 feet from who?
He's a spell sniper? Oh,
I'm confused on what your
okay.
question
From
is.
Robin.
From Robin?
Disintegrate is.
He's 120 feet.
Disintegrate's 90 feet, my guy. I believe.
I literally.
Okay, no, he does have spell sniper, but I thought it was 90 feet. I apologize. There is one spell that is similar that is 90 feet. I'm trying to remember which one it is.
Immolation.
But, alright.
Possibly.
We're good.
Regardless,
Anyways.
Tark's turn. Tark is going to make a pair of attacks against Ratra
With advantage.
with advantage. First one is a miss. Second one, oh my lord, is also a miss.
Dark, you piece of shit.
It's his first miss in the game.
It is his first misses of the game.
I don't care. Expectations.
Warden.
I've missed 6 attacks against this guy.
Fuck you.
So,
You can hit him.
Swift.
yes,
I
I
have not
know.
rolled
So
over
A6 was
14
already,
attacks.
like, kind of gleaning at the
Actually,
wall.
I have a plus 10.
Now that he's able to see it with his own eyes, really, technically, do I need to use a Do I need to burn any of my action economy to roll Arcana on
You
the
would
wall?
you get one free Arcana roll. The DC would be a little bit higher, but it's free.
I'll do it. That is a 20.
A 20.
Dirty 20.
First wall's fire. What's the opposite of fire?
What?
Death.
No. Ice.
No fire.
Fire and ice. Solid fire.
That's what A6 can glean from this. He does not recognize this spell with a 20.
That's all good. He can always do it again later on. Either way,
If you take a step forward, you get 3 health.
I do.
You're 10 right?
I get.
Yep. Well, also that.
Actually, damn. We'll get to that later.
Okay,
Next
action.
time I take damage. Action. So he is going to. Just have the level. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm radiating myself tomorrow. We're good 2 hours out.
I am so sorry.
Who's on deck?
On deck is Mike, and then Dog. But Dog is unconscious right now, so.
The fucking blade shit. Where'd it go?
Blade Strike,
No.
Steel's Wind Strike, 5th level.
Is that only 5th level?
5th level, you can upcast it, but Steel Wind Strike is what you're looking for, I'm assuming. How can you not find this?
I thought I could. It doesn't show any upcasting options.
Okay.
So, anyways, either way.
You would just add a die of damage.
Um,
You are within. You were within.
I'm still hasted.
And you're still.
If I
technically
stand here, is this with all of these within 30 feet?
Flying magic uses that
Yeah.
far away from
5, 10,
Yes.
15,
I
20, 25,
cannot do
30.
So Warden's going to pass through. Sorry, A6
I
is
am
going to
I'm sucking at trying to
pass through that,
Alright,
gain
so
whatever healing that is,
he hit your dice.
and he's going to just walk.
Did you walk within the melee range of that first one?
No, I
Okay.
specifically walked this
Okay,
way
will
and
do.
then this way.
Your arm was covering your whole movement,
Yeah,
so I
sorry.
can't see from
Do you need
Uh,
that? Yeah, I'll ask you after.
Is this also a healing?
Okay, so I can only extinguish one of them as my reaction. So if you
Okay.
need that healing, then I will give it to you. But if you don't need it, then I'm going to.
Any damage I took as Warden just kind of transfers over to his health pool?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Do you want that?
Yes.
Okay.
How much health is it?
2d10 plus 5.
Cool. Anyways, so and then I'm gonna stand. What is this?
That is another one. Another
Two more?
one.
You
Yes.
only get one.
You only get
This,
one per
this one's
reaction.
fire thing, and you can just step.
Anyways, I'm gonna stand right there, and this thing of just aura.
17.
Cool. Just being of aura walking through is gonna stand right in the midst of the fray and cast Steel Wind Strike, which I can choose up to 5 creatures I can see within range, which is a 30-foot range, and I make a melee spell attack against each target.
And okay, so I need you to make 5 rolls
Fires.
and do them one at a time because I am going through and doing one at a time.
Alright, so are you doing this blue guy first?
Actually, I already know this one is a
Fake.
Fake.
A fake.
So you can move that to another target.
Yes, I'm going to move this to the paladin right next to
Okay.
it.
So you're doing
So
this guy?
first, I'm doing the
One right beside you.
One right beside me. I'm going to do this
Okay.
one first.
Okay,
Roll to hit.
blue first.
That is a 23.
23 hits.
Okay.
And it seems to pass through.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do the paladin next. That is a 18.
18 misses.
Yeah, I figured. Next, I'm going to do.
Paladin. He's super high.
No, I have 5 targets. So and there's.
Okay, so this guy?
Did I see any other ones phase through?
No.
No.
You just know those
The only one that you knew beforehand is that one.
This
So you would target the other 4
So-
Okay, I'll target the far one next
How far is the range on that?
30 feet from him.
from myself.
That one's 35.
That one is 35.
That guy.
Well, then just move me a foot closer, like a square closer.
All squares are one closer
gonna
or
say,
occupied.
You motherfucker.
I'm
You
small.
could attack Aratra with that one.
Is he
paladin.
still technically flying? It's been less than an hour.
Yeah.
You never
Warden,
said that you were
He flew
flying
through
here.
the tunnel.
He's flew through the whole tunnels and stuff.
He did.
The little tunnels
That
and
was
stuff.
also a while ago.
And then
I
we
mean,
came up the
That was a while ago. You just came back
Oh, man, the
I don't know.
as A6. So I'm gonna
Are
say
we
you're
still
not flying
playing?
right now.
But are we still playing hasted? It's an item on my person.
Yes, it is an item at your person. You are still hasted. Yes.
But the flying was
Okay.
from my cloak.
I think
But anyways.
Alright.
You can make that attack against the paladin if you wish. Aratra.
Well, I guess if I hit all the other ones, I'll deduce that that one is the real one. At least. So yeah. Next, I'm gonna hit that one up there.
Okay.
That is a 26.
That also hits, and it seems to make contact.
Whoa!
Warden's
No
just
one's
gonna say,
excited.
sorry, A6. As soon because he's blipping around, slices him. He says, "Found you," and it whispers like, and then as he teleports to all the other.
Okay, you have one more attack.
1, 2, 3.
Do it against the same guy, bro.
That was.
One,
That's
two,
two more.
three. Two more. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the next paladin here.
I don't know if you'll have a target for your last one.
It says choose up to 5. Does that mean I have to?
No. You.
Okay.
That last one just doesn't.
And you
You
can't,
can't hit
double up
anything. You
also.
can't double up either.
Okay.
Look. Yeah, I'll just
Alright,
hit the paladin.
Aratra.
That is a 25.
That is a miss.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what we
Anyways, I can now warp to any one of those guys.
He's real.
Put him in the fucking middle. Put him right on the fire.
Well, the fire's out this way. So
Well, he can't teleport them. He can teleport to.
I
one
can
of his
teleport
targets.
myself to any of the things that I hit or miss, which
Alright,
are literally
Make a decision
Found.
quickly.
Found you. Yep, I'm just gonna.
Found you. Alright, 60, 10 force damage.
60
Roll
10.
it.
Okay, Mike, you got it figured?
Zach, it's a space that I can see within range on the floor.
What kind of question is that?
Can a space be on the ceiling?
Yes.
Check the ceiling.
The ceiling is 120 feet away.
All the better.
It is 30,
That's a scary
30
sentence.
points.
30 points. Okay.
Force damage.
I know it's your
And that was my first action. Second action is going to be a necrotic frightening strike with my
Is that just examples?
fucking arm blade.
Okay.
Claw.
Uh,
12 plus. Am I supposed to have proficiency with that?
Yes.
Okay. What
Your
is-
proficiency would be a +5 at this point. Or +6 for you.
Plus 9. That's a 21.
21 on him, that misses. Alright, bonus action.
Necrotic frightening strike. Wait. This,
Can you make a bonus action strike?
the necrotic frightening strike is actually a bonus action, so that was actually my bonus action.
Okay, so hasted action.
Can you throw him into the fire? I don't know. Just you
You
got
could
it.
make a grappling check this turn, but you would not be able to throw him this turn.
If he's grappled, you can hold him up. And, no, it's, I grappled him. Give him an impeccable check.
Would I gain advantage if I incorporate
basically.
You just used your bonus action. You cannot activate that.
You just have
Yeah.
You have a hasted action.
You can make another attack.
You can make a melee attack, just like a standard attack with your claw. You could do a cantrip. You could take a potion. Decide quickly.
Would Booming Blade count as a strike?
It is a cantrip, and you could use it here. Yes.
Fuck yeah. Well, I'll just strike with the Booming Blade.
Okay.
Oh, that.
Roll that
That's how we
again. That's
Uh,
more than cocked.
That misses.
That misses. Okay. So, Warden's turn. Done. Mike.
Relative psychic lands on Big Boy flying in the sky.
Big boy flying in the sky.
Oh, I
What's
did
the range?
A6 Rocky Talkies the entire crew. That's the real one.
Okay.
That which one?
That's
Yeah.
the real Slim Shady.
The one I'm standing right next to.
Well, you can, depending on exactly how high he
He's
is.
So-
50 feet in the sky right now.
Keep in mind, he is a wizard with
No.
advantage on all saves.
Do it anyways.
My gosh, it's hard to distinctify which mark I'm in. So that's-
Well, I'm 15 in front of the 60, and he's 2 this way of the 60, which
Oh, I
would be
should've shot you,
120.
Okay.
So-
He's 50 feet up. I'd say you'd have to move at least 15 more feet up, but you'd be within range. 15 more feet forward.
Okay.
Because he's 50 feet up, which adds approximately 5 feet for, or technically 3 for every 10 or so.
We're not bringing back. We're not trying to bring you back anymore.
It's just that I can feel a concentration check.
Where are you in the?
So, that is an intelligence saving throw.
I know.
Yep.
Where are you in the?
Okay. Intelligence save. This is advantage. This is a
I
plus
don't
13.
remember if you're before me or after.
He is a wizard.
You're before.
Yeah. Well, the other one.
That is a net 20.
The other one was supposed to be good, and he got a 6. So he'll still take the 76.
Yes, he will.
Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. I'm supposed to be rolling at plus 13s for my attacks, not plus 10s.
Oof.
I've been 3 short on all my attacks, but it doesn't matter.
16
The
psychic.
fact of the
16
24
psychic,
that
that's
is
half.
freaking
That is
7.
okay.
That, yeah,
Which
that's
would
the
have been
difference.
hits.
Yeah, I've had.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
So
alright.
that
It's
is-
alright.
they-
Mage,
they
you're
change
gonna
action, right?
they have it.
The reload is a bonus
Yeah,
action.
it's
Yeah,
alright.
bonus action. Okay,
Next
so
one's
the
when he
bonus
gets
action
no,
reload.
You got it. Next one.
Once it's become awakened, it's a bonus action. It used to be an action.
Okay. So then I'm gonna reload bonus action,
Literally
because that was
says
the last
10
3
here,
charges to
but
cast
that's not
that.
correct because I'm.
And then I'm gonna shoot.
I've been rolling 10s instead of.
That
15s
homie
on
over
my
there.
attacks.
That
That's
one over there.
concentrating.
Okay.
Motherfucker. I could have armed so hard. Because it's an
But
interaction
you did it.
with my armor.
Do that.
That's gonna be.
I literally, that's what I was thinking. That's what I
I
was
don't
trying
have
to
advantage
remember.
on this, right?
You would not.
Okay.
It's okay, I can do it next turn.
But
I could have cast
that's
it,
the
but-
lowest roll I've had all night. 18.
18 hits.
Hell yeah. Alright.
He also just rolled a 2 on his concentration check.
Damn.
So, Gorsh is back on the board.
Go get him! Gorsh!
I'm not dead yet?
No, you're back.
Mike did a long range hit and he rolled a 2 on his concentration. Honestly, I feel like Gorsh was having more fun in the Astral Sea.
Oh, I was at my vacation house.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
just
just
time in the Astral
turns.
Sea.
Brother was in a hot
23
brother was in an astral hot
Is
tub.
that-
He's just like,
I'm gonna use my
comes back
sneak since I
fully
didn't have advantage, correct?
I feel like that's on par.
Yes.
I think I have to
Can I
have.
dispel magic at double?
A double?
This stupid
You could
thing?
dispel magic hit, yeah. I will also denote every time Safiria takes damage, he does have to roll concentration on his duplicates. He just has a very high con roll. So he's saved every single time thus far.
Zach, the reason I was taking so long is because I had specifically planned out my second
Okay.
action.
Honestly,
No one
I don't
cares.
care.
Not right now. We are already running
You know,
on the show.
I'm in the
forgot.
same. I'm in the same
Atan,
situation.
I need you.
I've been 10s
You're
instead of
unconscious,
13
so I need you to
plus
first
13s,
off
so
make
all of
me
my
a
3 attacks
Some of
that
that does
would have
save.
been
That's
his
it, alright.
highest. Paladin, he would
That'd
not
be
have
actually my
saved
first time doing
I'm
this.
sorry.
It's a con save.
He did it
Con save.
down,
Oh.
and then we would have had 3
It's a
rounds
DC 10.
without him on.
I don't think you can fail.
I cannot fail. Literally.
So you
cannot
get
fail.
one
He wouldn't be
success,
dead.
then you need to make another con save.
Yeah, I'm
For
yeah,
breaking out
and
of.
For the
Darn
restraint.
missed an attack
So
on
it's a
her first
success.
round, and
Alright.
we're rushing.
Which
Yeah,
one was
but
it?
it's 8 o'clock,
go
and
this
so we're just like trying to get through this.
20?
That is a failure. So you have one success, one fail.
Someone smacking him on the ground.
No. I'm talking about the restraint
Ah.
from the prismatic spray. Okay, so that is Aton's turn. It is now Eratra's turn. Eratra is going to make, first off, an attack against Nibs, and then an attack against Nari.
Rude.
Due to his people reducing around him, he still has advantage on Nibs due to flanking. That is a 30. And then for Nari, he does not have advantage.
Can I think I can
That's
use
a 24.
dodge.
That does hit.
Fades and creatures.
Okay, we're gonna start with your damage, Nari. That is 20 points of bludgeoning. How much HP do you have?
42.
Okay. Very likely you go unconscious.
What just happened to you?
She's getting hit by the dude who deals radiant damage.
Yeah, she's down.
Have fun on the
That
other
is 46
side.
points of
Oh,
radiant
just barely.
damage. Okay, so Nari is unconscious.
Alright.
And then Nibs.
Damn.
That is. Are we good?
I can't find it. Yeah.
Do you have a reaction, something?
I thought I had a monk feature where I could use my thing to do like a patient defense, but I didn't do it. So it's
All you have is deflect missiles for
Yeah.
range.
Yep.
Okay, so that is 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
19 points of bludgeoning,
Mm-hmm.
and then the big one.
He flies at will, not concentration, right?
That is 46 points of radiant damage.
Okay. So, and this is the guy here who's sitting next to it. So
So
Nari,
he-
as we're standing there, as he hits you, and as we have this brief moment where we both make eye contact as we both go down.
So,
Can I do a reaction though? Not
what
keep
reaction?
Shield.
That would have been nice to know and do when I asked if I hit you.
Okay.
Um,
That's fine.
No, in this case, you would have going unconscious. That's a major turning. Recognize your reactions when I say I've hit.
Yeah.
Check your reactions. Make sure you can do something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I hit you with a 24,
you could have.
and your shield brings you to,
A 27.
so that misses. So put your HP back.
Okay.
You do not fall unconscious,
Nibs goes down.
but Nibs does go unconscious. Okay, and for his bonus action, his weapon
Just do
seems to
yourself
almost
very much damage.
radiate with even more radiant light than usual.
So pissed. Oh well. Yeah. Anyway. This is just great. I am
Apply.
so
Thank you.
freaking bad at this game.
Okay, so
This combat, because I would have gotten him into the
Both of
100
them
before he got
are
the 100
dead.
health. I would have hit him twice.
Give me
Or three times. I would have
Trade.
3 times because I rolled
Your turn.
22s and 24s.
I might need to make a wisdom check
And
for you to tell me if this is a good idea or if this is
Okay.
stupid.
13.
So I'll be
You
very
would've
swift.
been down.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a snake on him and he's
Because I
gonna
could've-
drop down to 15 feet so I can inform him.
But now you know.
Yeah, now I know.
snake.
Boa constrictor, so the like was all floppy on him. Or a Pliosaurus, but I feel like a snake would actually like drape over him. So whatever.
Does it have to be on a? Does it say on a point?
It says in a space you can see.
In a space you can see.
Yes, I did the math. If I go to the other side of him, then it'll be 60-foot range, and I can
60
do it right
foot
above him.
range. Okay, he will be making a. I'm gonna say in this case it's either strength or dex.
Make a dinosaur check.
Make a dinosaur check. He has fairly high on both. I feel like that would be more a strength check to attempt to slough off this giant creature.
Alright, so
As it attempts to follow
Pliosaurus then. 15. So I have to just go around here. Pliosaurus is about to be dropped on him. Summoning creature. Conjure animals cast. Okay. Pliosaurus is being dropped on him.
Okay.
He has a disadvantage on this. No, he doesn't.
Is that a
Because
spell?
It's now the beginning of my next turn, so he doesn't have to
Spell.
go around picking one. This is a spell.
What spell is this?
This is conjure animals.
This is conjure animals.
Yes.
The grimoire just above and behind you is going to counterspell. On the barricade.
Sorry, where?
Green on barricade.
Green.
The only green thing left on the battlefield.
Yeah, those are blue. That's a green.
What are you
Counterspell is counterspell, level 3.
Counterspell, level 3. Alright. Your whatever is cast.
Alright, apply swords on top of it. Roll.
Okay.
Bruh.
So, I am going to set this DC. What do I feel like?
That's falling from a pretty good height, so that's gonna get.
That's,
It
well, that's
actually-
25. It's whether he actually gets taken down with the thing.
It actually isn't falling very high. I have a range of 55 to him, and so I don't be able to get 5 feet above him. So it's not much for dodging, but definitely, like you said, for strength.
For strength to try and push him off. So
wish
we're
it-
gonna set this. We're gonna set this at DC 25.
Tower.
He has a plus 13, and he still does have advantage. And this will bring him a lot closer to the ground, not necessarily crush him. The creature is not so expansive that he couldn't get out from underneath it.
How big is the Pliosaurus? Did you look that up?
Pliosaurus, I do believe, is large.
So it's going to be in the wall of fire.
It will be in the wall
Sure.
when it drops.
Where are those?
That was one
That-
this way. So that is an
Wait, whoa.
Did you
That
Whoa,
clear
whoa,
one
wait.
was already planted
Okay,
down.
no,
Did you say
it got
please?
knocked over by the die, my dude.
It did.
It
I
did.
saw it.
Both of them
My
are looking.
apologies.
It got knocked over. It
I
got
wish
knocked
it
this
did.
direction. You guys can clarify that yes, I did move it to the right side, correct?
Alright,
Okay.
Warden, he is currently. What did I say? Oh, crap. Do you even have silver barbs?
Yeah, Warden does. Warden's right above.
Well,
He's
Warden
not
or
close
A6.
enough,
What are
though.
you
He's
doing
A6
with if
though,
you
yeah?
get within range?
Then I can.
A6.
No, I'm bringing him all the way down so we can actually do stuff to him.
He's dropping a dinosaur on
Is
him.
this what you summoned?
He's attempting to drop a dinosaur on
What
him.
does he have to roll to succeed?
Those are pretty
He
big.
rolled a strength save to try and.
What does he have to roll to
He's within
succeed?
55 feet of you, so you can do that.
He has to roll a 12.
He's within like 45 feet.
Yes.
I'm on a wall.
You
Oh,
are.
okay.
You're exactly within like 30, 35.
Okay, so
I'm just there now. I forgot that.
Wait, what we did? Oh, okay.
Dropping
unless
a
you
dinosaur
don't think
on
it's worth it. If you don't think it's worth it, no problem.
He has a pretty likely chance of succeeding then.
Yeah.
He has to roll
It's a 12. He has to roll a 12.
With advantage.
Well, silvery barbs would.
Silvery barbs would make it one roll, so one roll, that's a 40% chance. 45. No, 40.
Of success or failure?
Of success.
Because he still gets the advantage. Even on
No,
silver.
he does not. It is a singular die, but he has to roll a 12 or higher.
Yeah.
So it's a little less than 50% chance for him to succeed.
Up to you.
You got 5 seconds.
This is not a
Okay,
big
no.
one.
Okay,
Those are you drop.
so that is your attempt to cast.
Alright, so
You
he's
have
now
I'll just use his
careening
movement.
downward.
He's still flying. Like he can just use his movement to go back up.
That's a plesiosaur, not a pliosaur.
Oh,
There's a
Pliosaurus.
difference. Okay?
A fly like a fly.
P-L-E-I-S.
I do not have any good beasts, so you get this snake-type creature.
Fly.
Okay.
No, the
I was
other.
gonna say, is it about the size of my phone?
It's large, so and it falls
That-
right below him.
That might be bigger.
That is bigger.
That's bigger.
It's the thing with the huge neck.
Okay, Trick. What else is for your turn?
That's bigger.
Oh yeah. Bonus action.
Oh,
I'm
look,
gonna
it's Simon.
command wildfire spirit. We decided this one's real.
Yes, that one is real.
We didn't decide.
It is
You just got
proven.
A6 just.
Shut up.
A6 casting death on himself.
Okay, let's get this over here. So this thing can fly, so I don't know how to.
Just set it on the Lego next to him. If you can get it to balance.
Okay, so that is gonna do some damage to him. Granted, he D20.
That is a failure death save.
Okay, that's 11 damage plus a D8. That's 11, 12, 13, 15 damage to him.
I'll have to make a trip out to Pittsburgh for my training.
And that was my bonus action, and I have one more action.
How come flights?
I don't have so many actions. It's like stupid. I don't have any more.
You have a hasted action.
Remember to download it.
I
can listen to
can do cantrip, yeah?
Cantrip, yes.
Yeah, okay, so that means I can't get rid of that guy. I have an extra action. Can I use my action to disengage?
What is your extra action coming from?
The haste.
Yes, you can disengage with your hasted action.
Disengage. I
Like
love to disengage.
And go where? You have 50 feet.
Yeah.
You're 50 feet, bro. Wait, that means
So he can't hit me with a wall. That's
He
really
could
far
not.
away from everybody else. So,
It would be far from everybody else, but that would
Go
be far
behind
from
the wall right in front. The blue wall.
barrier.
We saw people walk through it already.
Yes, because they're immune to it because they can just go through because they decided to be able to do that.
When you cast it, you can choose allies to be able to go through it. Anyone else cannot.
Reaction restarts at the beginning of
That's
the turn, yes?
your-
Yes.
Yes.
So you have your reaction right now.
Dang, so. I don't want to do that. Any ideas?
Decision, yes.
Last action. I
His
can give
animal
myself
thing
some
takes
health.
damage from
Yes,
the
it
wall of
does.
fire.
Yes, it would.
I can give myself some health by hopping in there, but then I'm gonna probably.
That is a failed save. So if you want to roll the damage, we can.
I can run over here, but that's away from everybody.
Or you can run back over here.
Or I could run.
But
back
it'll
over
be
there.
too far away from everyone again.
Right. Is he down?
Dog is
Dog
unconscious right now.
You can hide behind dog.
To hide behind dog's unconscious body.
It's a big. I mean, he's a big guy.
All right, Jade, you got to make a decision.
I do need to make a decision. I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna be behind this wall.
Okay.
Side.
Will do. So, after
21.
after Drake, we have Nibs.
Let's go.
21
Hit 'em.
throw.
21. Drake, 21 points of damage to your
That
sword.
is a failure.
Of
Death save.
that save. Okay. What did you roll?
2.
Whoa. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Oh, that's basically not 20 though, if you think about it.
I mean,
You move the die a little.
Okay. So. Okay, it's also big.
Unfortunately, Warden is not in control right now.
Gorsh.
Yep. Okay. Am I able to fly maybe down here and get to where if I point it up, I can hit both of them with maybe a lightning bolt? I'll go face to face with that guy.
What?
I'll face to face with Paladin. I will make out with that Paladin right here, right
That
now.
You know what?
Paladin's gonna
Just
die.
because of how much it's gonna fuck you up, sure.
Okay.
You
I
do
cast
realize the
lightning
guy-
bolt up at an angle.
Okay, go ahead and drop your character down in between those two paladins.
Okay. Yeah.
Dear God.
Don't worry. Lightning bolt. Dex saves.
Yep.
So
He's
dex
like
save for the guy on
flying
the ground.
over
If
Nibs's.
you're fine,
Success for the guy on the ground.
Success for the guy on the ground, okay?
go upside down.
And
so
success
you're
for
still up in the
Miriam.
air.
So
Just
two
like-
successes, but still half damage.
Okay. That's
Jade, what are you doing?
And it's necrotic I'm doing.
You're
That's
changing to necrotic.
25 necrotic, and then because of my special race I am, I can use Starlight Step. Not a spell, just a bonus action. Teleport, just to move back up here.
Is
Just
that
as
within
a-
30 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
That, I mean, I flew 30 feet down, so I'd hope. So
Okay.
I'm right back where I was.
Oh.
I'd hope, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Will do.
I'm rolling Source initiative right now. I didn't expect him to.
Unless they have Mage Hunter, then I'm fucked.
I was gonna say, those two do not have mage slayer.
Good.
Hold on.
Those two.
Those two.
Give-
14.
Main thing is
Okay.
give you advantage on concentration saves.
He would go right now.
Perform a somatic bonus spell.
Would you like him or would you like him to have you?
You have the character she pulled up. I do not.
Sounds good.
And
Make
then
a very quick
opportunity attack
decision
spell.
and
This guy right here.
Okay, roll the hit.
No. Bite. Skill. 6 plus 6 to hit. That's it. 17 plus 6.
17 plus 6, 23 hits.
Sitting in the fucking
When,
fire.
hit
burn.
14, 36 plus 4. 6 plus 4. Okay, that is 6, 79. So 11 plus 4 is 15. Piercing
The
damage.
dinosaur is rolling better damage than us.
And that's it. And then for movement speed on land is only 20 feet, so he's gonna go ahead and go through the wall.
That's so
5,
depressing.
10, 15.
That's.
Right behind
I'm
that
mulling.
guy, I
Taking
guess.
He's gonna take fire damage again at the end of his turn.
He's
Oh,
like,
it's
fuck it.
wobbling this way?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so he goes the other way. But can he go on the edge of this wall?
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
If he moves that direction, he does.
15. Plus 2. Dexterity saving throw. That is an 8. What happens to him?
He just disintegrates.
He is a water creature in a thing of fire.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
It's a firewall.
He takes 37 points of fire damage.
Okay, so good.
Still alive.
I like the character
Is that his
sheet
turn?
you got here.
Yeah, that's his turn.
That is his turn. Nari. You are
Okay.
conscious still.
Yep, I am. Let's kill this paladin.
Okay.
I'm so over him.
Yes.
Okay.
He is down. He is down. You don't
He
have
did
advantage.
seem to cast a spell on his blade.
Oh.
Well,
Or on his flail.
we're about to.
Hey, when did you cast that spell
We're
on?
about to figure it
He
out.
cast a bonus
anyways.
action smite on it last turn. I actively said,
He
it is
did.
cast a spell,
Oh, it was
flail
wasn't a
grows
special-
lighter.
It wasn't a special thing. Okay.
No.
So 3 attacks at advantage to.
Nope.
No advantage. You're right. So
Actually, no. You still, Todd is restrained. He's not a threat, so yes, no advantage.
no advantage. Okay.
Well,
So
you can do the 4. You can
I'm
do
wall.
the 4 attacks.
Restrained
anyways,
fuck brother.
Okay,
I'm
so
down.
first one's gonna be a 30.
Yes. 30
down.
Second one
Oh,
misses.
you're-
Yeah. Sorry, I'm.
Third is a 26.
That hits.
You're for.
Fourth is a
For sakes.
24.
I was like, oh,
24 misses, so
Very
2 hits.
oh, you're
Okay.
dead.
The unconscious.
Dead.
I'm not dead.
Okay,
no,
here's the
no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
You get.
I literally cannot fail my death save.
So here's the thing. He is restrained. He has a plus 12. He is restrained,
I have a plus
so he
10.
is stuck standing up. So please stand him up. He has the unconscious ring around him to tell everyone that he is unconscious.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought that was a
yeah,
restraint.
I didn't realize I was still a
like
wrecked
a
while
horse.
dead.
yeah, you're.
You are restrained. You are stuck.
He used blue chip.
I got longer than 4 hours.
All right, Nami.
Viagra and blue
He
chew.
used blue chip.
I took
You
the
got it.
gas station to take pills.
No, that would do it.
Blue rhinos.
Blue right.
Okay, so that's
That's not.
48 points of
My
damage.
shop guys.
And then I will bonus action
know what
my
those are.
Take
dagger,
him forward.
Okay.
which was a 20.
Probably.
Okay. So that is Nari's turn. After Nari, we have Shayla.
Did the guy, the white enemy, take more damage? Or did you skip his turn?
He is actually lower. He is right after Shayla. I
This
may
guy-
have put him in the wrong initiative earlier. He was supposed to be at this initiative.
Gotcha.
Because
Okay.
he is not a White Guardian, he is a Hell's Rider. So
Gotcha.
I put him on the wrong initiative
So
earlier.
he probably got skipped last round.
I believe so. I skipped his round to compensate for the fact that he went early
Oh, gotcha.
on the round earlier.
Okay.
But he's about to go right after Shayla.
Unless you kill him.
Yeah.
I don't think Shayla can.
No.
What we don't know is Shayla has power
She
word
could-
kill.
she could-
only spell.
Bring me
Shayla
back
is
up.
level 13 true.
Well, she can
Well,
cast
I
it at
can't
first
see
level.
you from where I am. I'm
You're
trying
right.
to see if I can
Heal
get
him.
to a place where I can heal you or not.
Yeah, you could bring him back up as well.
You can definitely see a taunt.
I can definitely see him. I'm talking about Nibs,
Full
the
arrow.
small, tiny, shriveled body on the far side of the barrier.
I'm kind of just gonna say you're not. Not unless you start flying up, which I don't think Shayla
We
can
could
do.
just shove him 5 feet that way.
Unfortunately, the 4-foot creature is not visible beyond the 4-foot wall with my gun.
Unfortunately, a short person.
Alright, you got a plan for me?
Wait, you're even shorter than 4 foot.
At the very
I think
first
so.
place.
At least 3'5".
Yeah, it is.
I'll also let you guys know, every character that has the ability to counterspell on this side, other than Mariak, no longer has slots.
I still have all my
So
first.
that's why no
spells.
one is counterspelling
Yeah.
it.
That's it, Zach. I'm gonna hit you with the
Best
first
thing
one.
is
You know
that
what's really funny? I have so many counterspell slots, but I'm afraid to use my reaction on something so menial.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, we're dropping a constrictor
What do we
snake.
Why would I?
Pliosaurus. Thank you very much. What did I?
Now roll
Alright,
better
Shayla.
than-
Plesiosaurus. I keep pronouncing it
I thought
wrong.
it was a constrictor.
Palacios.
It was gonna be, but I thought
Pelosius.
big dinosaur funny hole.
Funny hole.
Nancy Pelosi.
Why is the
She's
snake?
gonna use her hidden
What's she doing
path
here?
to go 60 feet this way.
Okay.
Plesiosaurus.
That's her bonus action.
You know what a plesiosaurus
Get
looks
over
like?
here. No.
Plesiosaurus is an aquatic long
I know exactly what.
Yeah, and he's now.
And then-
You are straight trying to hide her under
fucking
his phone.
Hey, what?
Straight hiding her from
No.
your
I
phone.
play Ark Survival, okay? Like,
It's
I
magic.
know.
And then
What a plesiosaurus.
He's a trident
she's
from the
going
dino
to
dude.
use Mask Your Wounds.
Okay, guys, we really have to focus on getting this shit done. So if it's somebody else's turn, whisper.
Which I can put like right in the middle of them.
Okay.
So, Nibs Aton.
Nibs, Atan, Nari.
Nari needs healing.
Nari needs
Nari.
If you're offering
and Tark's there as well if you can add more to that number.
I can get up to 6 within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet?
Right in the middle of
Warden would also be within 30 feet.
Warden would?
Yeah.
Okay.
30 feet of what?
So that's 4,
Healing.
5.
You'd be getting
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah, you barely.
Can I get this one, or would his... the
You would
height
either
off
get
that?
Robin or Warden.
How's Robin healed?
I am at 56 HP.
Healing.
Yeah, healing.
Yeah. There's also the fact that I just don't get out of turn. Or next turn, rather.
So then, yeah, I'll heal those 5.
It is unfortunate, but it's better than...
Disintegration.
How high in the air are you? 10 feet.
He's
30
yeah,
feet.
10, 20 feet.
Gorsh.
You would also
Put
be,
it like
10
over
feet.
here.
Oh, 10, yeah, that's right.
yeah, you would be able to
And
get
get them,
Gorsh as well.
him, and Gorsh.
Okay,
and that's
so
my 6.
Gorsh, Robin, Atan, Nari, Nibs, and then Tark all take this HP once he rolls it.
I do too.
It doesn't matter what it is at this point because that brings back
17.
17.
Nice.
Okay, so you, Jade, can you remove the red token?
This is healed right now. Temporary.
This is
This is straight ahead. It's a mass cure.
What?
Oh,
She's more competent than me.
Yes, but also you have longer arms and you're closer to that
You've
character.
lost range, right? Your rage.
It doesn't do a
Oh,
lot.
yes. I
But in
no longer
situations like this where everyone needs a little bit and it gets 2 people from unconscious, that's
Yeah, it's
Very
great.
literally, it brings
Okay,
people back.
so
to
now
their
it
shit.
is the Hell's Riders, the one behind. He's standing right there as Nibs and Atan wake up.
I could, do you need?
Does he
Uh,
notice
you
it's
need
on
to
wake
back
up? I mean, like, he's just been
Do I-
frozen.
but I'm still on the ground. Probably.
He is still on the ground.
That's right.
So he is going to move 5 feet forward to get out of the wall of fire. Ooh, damn.
He slipped and fell.
He slid. Yo, he slid! Okay.
Dropped the banana.
Does he started his turn in the wall? Does he take damage?
No, it's at the end of your turn for the wall. And he is going to make an attack against both Atan and Nibs.
damn.
Nibs to start. What is your AC, Nibs?
24.
That is actually a miss.
Yeah,
Advantage.
baby.
If
That
that is a
was
hit for you.
Son of a bitch.
How close is how much health do you have?
I'm 17.
Are you raging?
No.
So
I'll take
you want a silvery.
Silvery
barbs.
barbs, yeah.
Thanks,
You have
brother.
like an AC like 22.
Thanks,
Dude,
brother.
if you get me to my turn, I'll be able to
That
rap.
is a 21. I believe you're at a 22.
I am
right?
22.
Okay.
Work.
You are the best, goddamn.
Who gets the advantage?
This is why we came
Who's
together.
the advantage?
No pause.
Whose turn's next?
Okay. It is the Grimoires.
I don't want to give it to him.
It is Ed and then Robin.
Give it to Ed.
Ed and then Robin. Give it to Ed.
Oh,
Is
well,
Ed the
wait,
shooter?
for what?
Ed is the fucking
what are we,
gunslinger
what are
of
we
God.
discussing?
Who gets advantage?
Advantage. So when you silvery barbs, you disadvantage one person, advantage
I'm
another.
giving it to you.
Okay, giving it
So I don't have to reckless.
One attack. though. It's only
you
one
still
attack.
are restrained. You have to roll for that as well.
at the end of your turn.
You're,
It's fair.
No, never mind. Give it to Ed
Yeah,
because it
no,
won't work.
Yeah. I thought it would
Okay,
be
so the
your turn.
Grimoires, I can actually.
Yeah.
The thing is switching to A6. I have all my spell slots back.
Wardens?
Okay, so
Well,
they're
Warden-
both
Warden
going
has
to
lost a lot of
attempt.
his spell slots.
Chromatic
A6 has a
orbs.
separate spell.
separate class.
It's like being bipolar.
It's a separate
It's
person.
like being bipolar.
It's bipolar.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
at will, bipolar at will.
Gorsh, you are going to be targeted by
I
the green
literally
one down
will.
here with chromatic orb,
Okay.
and then Warden, you are going to be targeted with the other.
Who's Warden?
Who's
A6. Shut the fuck up.
Not the time.
My
Um,
name's Moon Knight now.
that is actually hits on both
not like
accounts.
Gambling.
That is a 27. If you want a shield, you can. It's not a ton of damage though, and that is a 25.
What did he just do?
It is a chromatic orb.
If it helps, Zach, I'm immune to magical sleep.
That does not have
Kind of
anything to do with chromatic orb.
Counter spell.
So you
You're
can't
gonna counterspell the
Magic.
less than 20 damage spell.
Well, actually,
Don't.
Is that
Okay,
really-
so that is 17
Turns
points of
around and
damage,
hit 120 from a spell he
How
could
much?
have.
and that is 15 points of thunder damage.
I was like, I don't want to waste my counter spell.
Okay.
Okay, Next up is Sefaria, who is standing right the fuck next to Warden.
15.
Who's that?
God damn it. Claire and I both just forgot what
Can I make that a
damage we
15.
said.
Ah! Bitch. I did not forget.
Dude, I'm at 169 HP.
1 of 69.
1 out of 69?
169.
Alright.
That's very nice.
Then get aggressive.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Get
am
it
evil.
together.
Unfortunately, I had a whole round where I was blipped out of existence.
He is going to reach out and try to bitch slap you.
Who?
Sefaria.
Damn it.
The
The
blue
guy right
bitch.
next to you.
Click the movie goes down.
Shield.
That is a 29.
What the fuck?
Will shield do it?
Hold on.
Good, because I want to try. And I'm not going to drink it for you, so.
This man needs it.
Good.
Don't breathe in this direction. You're not seeing anything.
Yeah, shield could do it.
Do it.
Here,
But-
you wanna?
Do it.
Nah, that was
I
last
lose
night.
my counter spell.
I wish that was last night.
Yeah, I'll shield.
You'll shield. Okay, and you had a 26 right now, so that brings you to
I
31.
actively can't spend money on alcohol because I will
Why?
save money.
Are you at a
Water
24 or
medication.
26 right now?
Oh,
Do you
that's
know?
not water.
Watermelon? Plus a
Yes,
little bit of soda, water.
Yes, 26
Okay.
plus 5.
You gotta send that over text.
Okay.
Why is A6 at 23? It was at 24, like just a moment ago.
I don't know. I straight copied him
I know.
from work, so.
Figure it out.
So that is
something to do with space.
that is his action.
I didn't
His bonus action, he again does something with himself.
He plays himself?
Whoa.
Bonus action.
He's done that 3 turns in a row.
He switches.
In the middle of a battle.
He turns it around.
So, for those of you who don't know, you
Echo Knights are fun.
No, you cannot.
Not with it.
Not with invoke duplicity. You can with Echo Knights.
Oh, this is a duplicity, not Echo Knight.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is a
yeah.
duplicity.
Alright.
Okay,
Fuck that.
so
Give me Echo
after
Knight Cleric.
Echo Knight
Sefaria,
duplicity.
that is Ed's turn.
Ed.
Ed,
Duplicity.
who was
Ed.
given advantage. His first strike is, so he's going to take 25 feet, stepping up.
5.
Okay.
Has he been moving up the entire time? Just only
Slowly,
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
slowly.
He's actually
His
crawling.
first
Like a
strike is
sniper,
going to be
literally.
against the Paladin.
Let's go.
That is a hit,
How'd you like to do this?
and it is going to be a violent shot.
Yes. Yeah.
Why are all these shots violent?
Well, because it's grid points.
Yeah.
So it was extra violence.
So
Extra.
before I came back to join you
Cultural
guys,
violence.
I was like, I need to make a spreadsheet of plan
Okay,
of what I do with
so,
Ed's, so I don't
as-
have to look at this.
Logan, just a
Yeah.
second. So as Ed pulls up, as the shield is raised, the flail is coming down on Nari, entering through the shoulder plate and seemingly bouncing around the inside of his literal like bulletproof metal armor. You just hear squishing from the inside as this radiant aura around him just slowly falls as he dies.
Ed got the kill.
Ed got the kill.
Editar
He
is the
deserves
fucking
it.
boss,
do
alright?
we hear the ding, 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 ding,
Yes,
ding?
yes. And it
Editor is the
continues
heart
till
and
after.
soul of
Okay,
this party.
so then he is going
Best choice
to.
of the game.
Actually, no.
He's just
He is then going to. He does not have line of sight of this door, so he's going to go for the other one over
most
there.
effective member of everybody here.
Remember, he broke his rifle and then literally
Pulled out a new barrel. Okay,
Placed it
he's
in.
going to go for the door
Bam.
at a long
Yeah,
distance.
so he did a fake.
That is
A6
a
and
hit.
the warden were
He
impressed.
broke
They
it
saw
on
it.
M1.
Literally-
did it in his act.
This is actually Editark is the main character. End of discussion.
Okay.
He actually
So
is.
first shot hits, but does not kill.
And he was on our gate team.
It was-
And
that's why we
second
did it.
shot is going to kill no matter what damage. So this green grimoire can be removed.
Yes!
That is
Then
his
also
action.
Pog.
That is his
Yeah.
action. That is his turn. He has no bonus actions he can do. That is Ed's turn. Robin,
boy, Ed.
end of your turn. You come out of the Tomb of Levistus.
Take that paladin.
You have your reaction.
Take that white paladin.
Yeah, I have a reaction now, but I can't do jack shit on my
You
turn.
can't do jack shit on your turn.
Is that not the one
So-
you
Remember that one?
No, he can't do anything. He can't move.
Oh,
No.
hold on. That
that
white guy's the
was
paladin,
sort of-
right?
Yeah, that's what
That's a Hell Rider.
That's a hell
No, I thought that was the paladin. My
No,
bad.
Paladin was the gray one that was.
Paladin was
to
the gray one that
left
just
of
got
me.
me.
There we go.
Alright,
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's my turn.
So
Hey,
Robin's turn.
Zach,
We're
making turns faster.
making turns faster. It is
But-
to Mariac Stones.
Oh. Alright, I cannot cauterize any more flames.
And I am not within 60 feet of that man.
That's that
nope,
guy
he
or the-
attacked me for 56 damage.
Oh, right.
And he, in the common sense of some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
He's gonna
That's not
fireball
good.
this, right?
I believe he's going
Fireball
to
if you're lucky.
He's going to Cone of Cold.
Oh,
I am resistant against cold.
I'm out of
Well,
range.
You are just out of range.
He's 50 feet in the air.
am I out of range, Zach?
Alright,
This is a full scale everything.
Unfortunately,
So it's
I
going to
used
hit-
my reaction.
I'm out of range.
It is.
Based on how you held that cone.
But
you
are we sure it doesn't
pointing
go
down?
just like it's all the way up here?
You should probably
You are
counterspell
within
that,
range.
That's
You are
Let's just-
down where he is angling it.
Let's keep it
and
going.
everything
Let's
else.
just keep it
Okay,
going. If
so
someone
I-
dies,
I
it's
win.
fine.
Gorsh.
Waiting.
I
So that is
actually-
Atan,
Oh.
Nibs.
I'm resistant.
You're resistant. I don't think
Hey,
I'm
Sid,
resistant,
just
but
Probably not, but you know,
Did you
it needs to be
think-
on the docket.
no, you will
I
quarter
already
it.
silvery barbs. No, wait, I shielded.
So that is a Constitution
Third level counter spell.
third level counter spell. Okay, you're gonna have to roll.
Okay.
Come on,
Oh,
baby.
somebody over there should have a counter spell.
Okay, ready?
If only I did, but it's a
No.
4. Fuck.
I'm gonna use my base.
Second level counter spell.
You can't downcast counter spell.
Yes, I can. It's on my downcasting sheet. You put
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay, well you're
Negative
you're-
one.
You're what?
I didn't realize I put that on your.
You put it
your
on
sheet.
there.
It's gonna be a -1.
Okay.
I'm using my inspiration.
Plus, let's
first.
say plus.
Hold on. Inspiration reroll.
That is a
18.
15 plus whatever.
Okay, he will counter spell
Wait,
that.
why? That's an 8.
Because
I counterspell his counterspell.
No,
Here we
it's a
go.
15, I think.
Here we go.
You said you downcast it, so you're gonna have to roll.
It's a +4 with the -1 because it's +5.
Yep, and the DC is a in this case a 15. So
Oh,
you're gonna have to roll on
So
11.
he's doing pretty high counter.
What is it?
I can't see that.
That's
I
a
can't see
7 plus.
4.
That's
That is an 11.
Shit roll.
15. So the Cone of
15.
Gold.
You said 15 was the DC.
15 was the DC. You said you rolled a 7.
Oh. True.
Plus-
Math doesn't math.
Does anyone else? Can anyone else?
15.
I'm out of
Alright.
range.
Do you have
Of both counterspell and the
I
Cone of
throw
Gold,
my
so-
axe.
Look, I'm just gonna use my magic power to deflector and run the other guy.
I could have done
1v1. Okay.
Oh, as soon as
So-
yeah.
Nibs, you are conscious. I need you to make a con save.
Con save?
Atan, con save.
Understood.
Tark, Nari,
I'm
Editaric,
gonna shield.
Gorsh.
Sorry, guys.
Shield does nothing to this. This
Oh.
is a con save.
What?
So don't use your shield.
Oh,
If
you!
you have
These
absorb
are
elements.
curves.
Yes.
What's the DC?
Sorry, do you have absorb elements?
It's probably like 20.
Yes.
You can reaction, take half damage.
Alright.
No, it's probably like
Uh,
23. I'm not
half damage on that because I'm resistant.
Okay, you failed the
I
save.
failed.
What was the save?
It's
I
con.
haven't said yet.
I believe it's con save.
Zach.
It is a con save.
Yeah.
That'll be a 27 for Gorsh.
27, that is a success.
16.
I hate
16, that is a failure.
Plus 9.
Yeah,
Did
that's
I lose
good.
my
Only
inspiration?
because my transmuter sitting
I was gonna say, that's almost
If it's still
good
sitting
for me,
there,
and I
then I'm
took
going to
Brazilian
assume not.
con.
It's not worth it. If I save, I take half damage.
Yeah, I
have
think you're
17
going
health.
unconscious.
It's not worth it.
Absorb elements.
That'll half the damage.
If I'm already resistant, it's not gonna make that much. Well, but it
Yeah.
adds to my
If
next
you're
melee
resistant,
attack.
It'll quarter your damage if you're already
So
resistant.
then yes, I will.
Okay.
Shoot, I need to do it for my good stuff.
Your Plesiosaur?
No, for this guy.
Oh.
Okay, so Tark succeeds. Gorsh had a 27. Tark succeeds. Nari, what did you roll?
10
19.
plus.
That is a failure. So you're going to quarter damage regardless. You're having damage.
Yeah.
That you're having.
What's the DC?
The DC is a 23. Okay, so that is 48 points of damage. So Gorsh, you take 24. Nibs, you go unconscious.
I'm
Atan, you go
unconscious.
unconscious. Nari, you take 12. Tark takes 24. Actually 12 because he's still raging.
Alright, back down.
Thank you for that. Aiden.
The life of a ton.
And then Editaric. That is a failure from Editaric. So Editaric takes the full 48.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that is the first time Ed has been damaged.
He's already at half.
Oh yeah, because there was the meteor swarm. That is the second time he's been damaged in the entire combat.
So,
He has taken a couple other long range hits, but nothing major. So that is Miriak's action. Bonus action, he is going to throw a mote. He's going to throw a mote at you.
Bring it on.
I will say.
He just sees
you are
the
lucky.
line of frost like 3 inches in front of him. He's
It's
like,
3 inches in
ah,
front.
fuck. Well, I guess you
That
go
is a
out.
crit.
Oh, fuck.
Lol. 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 Silver bar.
Back 15.
No,
I was gonna say you already used your reaction.
We both.
I've been joking because I could have easily countered it up.
That is 62 points of damage.
I'm still alive. Thank you.
How many HP do you have?
So I
Don't
was
tell him.
okay. I was at 56.
You were at 56 and then you took the D4. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. And now, hold on. And the rest of my information for you then.
Okay, Tark. Tark is going to move up to the
Can
next
Tark give me
Hell's Rider.
CPR?
Can somebody move Tark, the Raging Man,
That
from the
one.
orange up to the white?
That's racist of you.
Shut the fuck up.
Get his
He's
ass.
going to make 2 quick strikes.
Moving it to the one.
That's a hit, and that's a hit.
Donald Trump beating on a white
Is
dude.
there anyone else that can?
If Kyle House taught us one thing, it's okay for white people to kill white people.
What the fuck are you
Wait a
guys
minute.
saying?
Why? I don't even
You said it was
We're gonna
racist.
edit that out of the chat.
Nah. enhances
Chat,
my
can we get some
life.
L's in the chat?
Oh, good thing we're
Okay,
very
the Hell's Rider
strict here so
dies.
people can-
Yes. All right.
What do you mean?
Let's go!
Dead.
Y'all are not excited enough for people dying.
Yeah! You guys really aren't excited over here.
Yeah, come on. What do you gotta
No,
do?
it's
That's because the pleb died, not
Sugar.
the boss.
Sugar.
There's only one person.
You guys didn't even cheer for Araratra dying. Just
Wow.
as one of you guys didn't do
I
it.
want him
I
dead.
had clapped
Yeah, I
for
like
you
that
for
one.
your death.
I
I got
acknowledge.
blue balled and killing my paladin. All right, I'm not exactly happy.
But it was Ed, okay? It was Ed. Okay.
I know.
A6.
All right. I have it all planned out. Free action, Arcana check again on the walls. See if I can glean past and everything. That is an 18 plus 17.
You have a plus 17. That's
Damn,
awesome.
That's what you put in!
Hey, remember, I made the character 2 fucking days ago, bitch.
That's a 35.
Okay. So with
Yeah,
the
you should
35, A6 does recognize.
On the camera!
That might have gotten her on camera. That's great. Okay, A6.
We were talking yesterday about how she cannot sit
A6.
down.
You are going to listen up very, very carefully.
Yes, I'm going to listen very carefully.
A6 has a spark of genius as he recognizes this spell with a 35 Arcana check. The first wall will be destroyed by cold damage. The second must be destroyed by a strong wind. The third must be destroyed by force damage. You do not know exact numbers, but you know the damage type necessary. The fourth wall, so the yellow is force damage. The green wall takes a spell akin to the pass wall spell, and or any spell that you have to physically cast a teleportation like circle onto, or I touch this thing and I cast a teleportation and it opens up for me.
Yes.
Not a dimension door or a misty step. Any teleportation you have to touch breaks through the green poison wall. The blue wall is cold, can be destroyed by dealing fire damage. The indigo wall, the 6th layer, can be destroyed by casting daylight or any similar spell of brightness. And the 7th, and only the 7th, can be dispelled by a high level dispel magic.
Fuck. I am thinking about all of the things you put on this spell list here.
One of them.
At least one of them. Anyways, Poggers.
Okay, your action.
Yes, action. He is going to.
Yes. Can someone please hand me a Pepsi or a Code Red or something? I have I would die! I'm not joking. I would die if I drank that resin. And you can put this one back in.
Why do you use the resin though?
Why don't I? Because I don't have a wash station yet.
It's fair. Make one.
I've thought about it. I don't have time nor money.
Spit and grit, my dude.
He buys chairs for us.
I spend money to make this room comfortable for you all
You
fuckers.
should have printed
How's the guy looking right in front of me?
The guy looking right in front of you, Safiria? The glowing blue man? He's looking alright.
Just keep
Make him look less alright.
destroying his.
You got a splash potion of healing?
Yeah, he needs to make a deck save.
He's got push lingering.
That is an 8.
Oh, that's a fucking failure.
Oh no! Scribbles! Oh joy!
Warden, so Asik looks to the walls next, literally like within feet of him, and just looks back and just fucking chuckles as he whispers disintegration.
Also, I am going to say I did not realize how close you were to the wall. I will need you to make a dex save.
Wall's that dirty?
You are within 10 feet
Am I within that?
of the prismatic wall.
5,
Yes.
10.
That's fine.
So if you go one space
15?
closer, like one space farther up,
Yeah, if
it
he
is
stepped,
5'10".
Yeah, if he stepped up.
Yeah, he is. That barricade is 10 feet from the wall.
Wait,
Okay.
did you step up? I thought you teleported there.
It's fine.
He did. It doesn't matter if you're
Oh,
within 10
okay.
feet.
Oh, okay.
I should have had him do this earlier.
Sorry.
He technically this should be the second time him proccing this damage.
Eh, it's
Oops.
fine.
That is a 21.
That is a failure.
Fuck. Is a 22 a success? Because that's
No.
literally the highest they can roll. The A6 can roll
No, well, you can't
Alright.
succeed.
this.
So you go ahead and roll your disintegration damage. I'll go ahead and roll my fire damage, which you are
Yeah.
resistant to.
Fuck yeah.
By the way, disintegrate.
Yeah, disintegrate.
Wall of fire.
I'm gonna need as many D6s as possible. 1,
You jump out of the way while
Disintegrate.
Maybe Constitution.
4.
Yeah,
there's
a lot of spells don't make sense to me.
Do you need one more?
I need 13. So
That is
I need
17 points of fire
4,
damage.
5, 6, 7,
He's got-
8,
But
9,
like, once it's there, once you walk up, there might change the save.
I have applied the damage to your character sheet.
Okay.
That's a lot of fucking d6s. Oh my lord. What level did you cast that at?
Isn't it something like 40 plus 10d6?
It's 10d6 plus 40, yeah, at base.
10.
You cast it at some
No, I'm gonna be honest, it's faster for him to do it himself.
That's
It's on the player.
Because he will fuck you up and then you'll fuck him up and then everyone takes 3 times longer.
10. 10. And that is 7. So that's
47.
47
Plus
plus
40.
40.
87 points of damage.
Yes.
So as you hit him with this, as A6 just sits there chuckling, just like points at him and like taps him, and this energy that radiates from your fingers doesn't quite kill him, but he is fucking hurt.
He's fucking and her. He's
You guys are just hearing me maniacally laughing.
Because you're on the other side of the wall. We just hear.
And it's like partially robotic too.
Yeah, it's like
So
a deep
Jesus Christ. Okay, by the way, next one.
That's your action. Hasted action. Bonus action.
Hasted action, Arms of Dar. It is my armor. I am interacting with it.
Okay.
7th level.
God.
Yes.
It's.
Then tilt the other
I
way.
guess I'll allow it.
You always allowed the interaction. You've allowed her like interacting with her like her weapon, like her.
Not with spell casting. No, only with.
Well,
cantrips.
when she cast a fireball through her sword.
Yeah, as an
Because
action,
it was
not a hasted action.
Yeah.
But he
I did just say I'm allowing
It
it.
is.
He's
I'm
allowed.
interacting with my armor.
Don't
he
make
said
him
he's allowed.
switch it
Okay.
because of your
8d6.
I'm going to make things much fucking clearer in the future, I guess. I actively said
Okay.
roll your damage.
Okay.
That's a lot, babe.
It is a 7th level spell.
10. 20. 4 is 12 plus 36.
36 points of damage. What kind of damage is that?
That is necrotic.
Is
That is
arms of
necrotic.
power?
Yes.
So
Okay.
okay. The other roll your tentacles.
Is that a save?
It's a
It
variation.
is
of
a
it.
strength save.
Love to milk the other roll your tentacles.
He actually saves.
Cool.
His favorites.
So you said 36?
Yes.
Okay. He is still alive on death's door since he was able to quarter it as an Asimov, having resistance to necrotic damage.
Bonus action.
Necrotic frightening strike. That is a 14 plus 9 for 23.
23 misses.
Okay.
He's been doing bonus action chip to himself this entire time.
The more he jacks off, the higher his AC.
The more he jacks off, the higher his AC.
Part of
The higher the edge,
He's
the
one of the
higher the
offenders.
AC.
He's covering himself with them.
Anyways, I'm gonna take a
Oh,
Okay, so that is A6 turn. Mike, you're
The
up.
attacks just.
God damn it, I almost killed him. Tried my best,
There's
boys.
still the wizard.
What are you talking about? He's
I
not
was trying to take out the
I'll
cleric.
do bonus action, steady aim.
Maybe Warden is a thing against.
I am also down.
Sorry, Nate.
Just letting that be known.
And then
You're lucky both of you guys got back conscious before that could have rolled.
Oh yeah. Blech.
Both of you guys had failed to save, so that would have meant both of you guys instantly died.
I
Even
guess
though
I'll go ahead
resist-
and shoot the blueberry
You use 2 death saves. Shoot the blueberry. Okay.
for a 33.
33? No, that doesn't hit.
Aw.
And
Just-
an ally is
just-
within 5 feet, so you get sneak attack.
Oh, so I don't even have to bonus action steady.
No, you would not have. So you can have your bonus action back. I can just tell you, how do you want to do this?
I just remove his head from his body.
Okay, so as
I want
you
blood splatter on him though.
as you line up, you fire, and the little bead that ends up firing from the little casing of the Psychic Lancer, as it spikes out, Warden, you just hear as you see something enter his eye, and then his head explodes from the inside, just splattering A6 with this blood, gut, like a huge chunk of hair is just covering your face at this point. You have to wipe out this like bright blonde hair.
I mean, you all thought like maniacal laugh, but that's like beyond maniacal laughing now. This is A6 we're talking about. He is fucking happy.
He is
And he's having
so
fun.
happy.
He's having so much fun.
Are all blue dudes gone?
Ace
What?
is just
Your
losing
dude's
his head.
gone?
I got you.
The blue dudes all disappear.
All right, let's clap and cheer over that.
Alright.
Yeah!
Now I will bonus action steady aim
An attempt to strike at.
and
Oh, fuck.
there's really only 2 guys left, right?
No, one over here, wizard, douche muffin up there, and
And that is.
yes, you were right. That's the only 2 differences.
It's just those 2, right?
Yeah, because I don't think that guy back there is.
That's me.
Yeah.
And there's my flying
Okay,
swords.
then I'm gonna shoot the little guy down over there.
Okay.
Flying source is dead next turn. No,
Wait.
no, like unless someone drops that wall of fire.
No, I'll pull
That's
up
going to be a 30.
30, that hits.
Which I'm pretty sure an 18 is not one.
Okay, resurrection.
Oh. So that'll be 12 psychic.
12 psychic damage to
Little guy.
little guy down there. He is still barely alive.
Damn.
Returns to motion.
Alright, that's my turn.
That is Mike's turn. After Mike, we have Atan.
I'm still unconscious.
You need to make me 2 Constitution saving throws.
Do I really have to do the other one?
Yes, you do.
Because if you're now 1, it counts against you.
Because it counts as 2 if you nat 1 on.
So as long as you don't nat 1 on your death
Well,
save.
no, death save it doesn't matter because he succeeds no matter what.
I was gonna say. That's what I was saying. Do I need a roll for that?
No, you don't. But for the other one, you do.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was asking about. Okay.
And if you nat 1 on that, that is -2. And there are some larger issues if you nat 1.
Go for it,
Which
man.
one am I feeling? I'm feeling this one. Okay.
Just
Do
roll.
I know the DC of it?
Is it 23?
23 plus 10. I need a 13 or higher, please. That is an
18.
18. All right, that's
Okay.
2 successes.
2 successes.
2 successes, 1 fail.
And you can mark a save for yourself on the.
I'm just.
Okay.
And then obviously, I roll. Oh no. And
Yeah, I get you. After Atan, we are to Drake.
Drake,
We're going?
you're
Yep.
going.
Okay,
This
we're good.
guy's hurt. That guy's.
That guy's barely alive over there, and then you got
15 feet of the wall does damage, correct?
10 feet of wall.
10 feet.
Oh,
And
that
you're
means
also
he might live.
you're also behind
Oh,
the
then,
wall.
Well, you're
then
hey,
he's
inside
Shag's
the
dead.
between two walls.
Well, Snake's not dead yet. It's on his turn. 10, 15.
He's gonna be dead.
I was so scared that the recording just dropped. My tablet that I'm using as a second screen died, and the OBS tab was locked on the screen.
I
So
am.
it didn't
Oh, yeah, I need to
pull up.
fire.
Oh my god.
You are immune
You're
to
I
fire.
immune
can
to fire.
stand in the wall.
I can just say F
Motherfucker.
you to the wall.
Can I stand it? No.
To the
You're not gonna let me
You
do
want
it.
to stand up?
Actually, you can stand as close as you want to the first wall.
Yeah,
Hey, do you
you won't allow me.
You're welcome to test it.
I'm not testing.
theoretically speaking, do you have a heal?
A6 doesn't.
Absolutely. In fact, if you go into any of these moats now that
He
I
is
am unconscious.
There is no walking.
His unquanshoes.
Okay.
Shayla's got you again.
So Dibs is
Standing
unconscious
up.
as well. We're
I love how Shayla and you have just been so
Restrained?
far back this whole time. Because
Well,
you guys have
No,
ridiculous
I have to
ranges.
say it.
It's almost
Already
like
got this
That's
great.
why.
Because
He's
I'm
been
frozen.
been, he's
Oh,
literally like two.
Okay.
I'm
yeah.
literally frozen
Like, then why are we
unconscious.
still up? Got it.
I'll be honest. Very much thought about putting a circle of death out there earlier. Not a ton of damage, but it would have hit absolutely everybody. I think it was still better what I ended up doing for the bad guys at least, but
Then she was standing beside me.
I mean, the
more
bad
depends
guys
on the
almost
outskirts.
the bad guys almost
Danger
had
health wise right now. What's up?
Yeah.
the bad guys almost had it. Straight. Like I think there was 1 to 2 turns where if it didn't go our way, we
The fact, the
There
fact
have
of
been
the
some very clutch rolls that have been like by one.
There's also the fact that I have rolled 4 clutch rolls that failed by 1, or failed miserably, and also the fact that Arrow Rod Friend never crit. Even though he rolled at advantage every attack, he never crit. That would have put instantly someone
In
unconscious.
that case, I got a pick.
So,
I
y'all
think
got
the-
lucky with certain dice
I
rolls.
think the only person
The
that
game's not
would
that
have
normal.
put unconscious would have been me if I used it.
You can literally use an action
That is
to
literally-
someone a bottle, take a step.
Because even the
forward.
tomb probably would have died.
Fair.
I mean, the tomb is 200 HP.
You don't even have basic.
That's fair, and you aren't vulnerable.
Yeah.
Okay, cure wounds, we're gonna do 48 plus 5 plus another d8, so that's 5d8 plus 5.
Alright, get it
Do
done.
I need to roll that?
No, he rolls it.
rolls it?
So
Okay,
come
cool.
on,
Just
2,
wait for your healing
3,
for-
4,
That
5.
is so inefficient.
What?
You just roll. You just have all of your dice in the tray at the same time.
Alright, so that's 10, 20, 24 plus 5, 29.
29. Cool. I'm back up.
Yep.
Alright, that is your first action.
So this
It's
first
been a
action,
while since
second
that's
action.
come
Cantrip
That's
only.
my turn.
Well,
Sucks.
actually, you could, cantrip only, or interact with an action.
We're all grouped up.
There's only one guy.
How far did I go? 5, 10?
2.
There's 2.
There is a wizard right over there.
Sorry, I meant one guy that I actually care about.
Fair enough.
Sounds about ready for A6.
And he's only
I
30
technically-
feet away.
I technically am right here. I couldn't actually get that
That's
far.
done.
Unless he moved farther up.
No, he's 50 feet up right now.
Okay, so
50, 20, 25, 30, 30. I'm within 60 feet, but I can't do anything. He's not within 30 feet from 10, 15.
I'm not the only one, Zach.
Welcome, spirit. Action.
I know.
I'm trying to be quick, I apologize.
Who's on deck?
Yeah, who is it?
Who's on deck? It's Drake right now.
Oh, great. It's the only guy who can't move. And like,
That's right, he still can't move. He's still restrained.
I know that's the one. who got
One
here.
more roll.
Alright,
Unless someone wanted to just kill me right
I'm gonna go ahead and wild shape. I'll tell you like right after the end of my turn what I wild shape to. It's gonna be something that flies, but that'll be my action just to save time. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then bonus action, I'll have this guy go 30 and teleport next to him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is 5, 10, 15. Okay, he's gonna go ahead and DC
Fail a
20.
dex save.
Okay, so that's a. I rolled a 6 3 times now. 11 damage again.
Okay.
Okay.
He's still alive.
I succeeded on my saving throw.
You succeeded your death save.
And now I'm done.
Okay,
I'm gonna look up
it is the dino's turn. The dino does immediately take more damage. How much health does the dino have?
Immediately takes damage? Oh,
Yes.
he's pretty much dead. He's 10.
Yeah, he immediately dies.
Sweet.
Nari, we are to you.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Take that.
I think I'm gonna try and.
You're not within melee range of anything.
No, but I can hit him up with my longbow.
She's got 60 feet of movement.
I do have 60 feet of movement. This is really bad.
If you do that towards
Yeah,
in
and I
an
went next
angle
to
that
finish
does not hit me, it will take out the first wall.
And so,
Oh, well then, cool.
I was gonna
Let's
say
do
that
it.
was the
And-
Let's do
and
cone of
A6
cold at an angle up towards this guy.
Okay.
Where's
How about you move forward?
someone
Move
comes
your
back,
like
knows.
full movement forward.
You know what?
Because
That's what I
you're
should have done.
likely
I
still gonna hit
actually-
some
I
people.
should've shoved you
How
over
much
those
movement
and
does it take to
then-
go over?
She's trying
five.
to. She's trying to
I need to
also
think about
hit.
it.
yeah, I was.
Oh,
Were you
okay, that
thinking
makes
that?
sense. Yeah,
I was
get what
like,
you're saying now.
he still can't move even though you brought him
Actually, if
back.
you move this,
He's still petrified.
Actually,
for
16.
It doesn't.
Yeah. You could definitely get it. Is
That's
Shayla's wall of fire still up?
I didn't think about
Would she
it.
have
I'm
kept
so
it up?
sorry. I thought I was
After
gonna kill
everyone
somebody.
died. Yeah.
After-
I think after everyone dies,
60
or moved out of it, he
60.
probably dropped it.
Okay, yeah. That way it doesn't hit Nari here.
Literally for speed, I was
Okay,
like, you look
Nari.
like you're doing
I mean,
fine.
she's-
I'm gonna roll a con save for Mariak. He's
Yeah,
probably
I know.
gonna succeed, but you get to roll damage regardless.
She's immune to fire, anyways.
That is a successful con save. So go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
What do you need?
D8. Got her. 3. 4. Just roll that 20.
Oh, is this powerless by Link?
Eight.
It's epic.
That's what my phone says. The music is right.
Powerless, but
Powerless by Linkin Park.
Man, it's my favorite D&D music. Linkin Park.
actually, I pulled some of that. Some remixes of Linkin Park
Is,
He
for
takes.
specific cutscenes.
She rolled a 38.
38. Okay.
So
half of that.
All right.
But
Does that take out the first roll?
That does take out the first roll.
fuck yeah. A6 is over here just having a hell of a time. I don't have a wind spell though.
I don't know if any of us do.
Oh.
Gust of
Okay, can
wind.
somebody finish that for me? I don't have long
Alright,
arms. So, like some of the
so Nari, that was your action thing. Do you have anything else?
use the center. That's what's wet. My mother, brother.
My mother, brother.
My mother,
Alright,
brother.
what's up?
Next up is
Does Nari have anything else she can do?
Nibs. Nari, do you have anything? No. Shayla.
Hey,
Shayla.
let's not let dog die, by the way. I turned into a giant vulture.
Oh yeah.
You turn
Have
into a
we
giant
been rolling
vulture.
death saves for
What is this D20 for?
Jade.
You can move it.
Is that
Remove it?
healing
Yeah, we
stuff
can
right
remove
there?
it. We don't need any more.
That is healing stuff right there.
Jake, how does
Oh
that
my
heal?
god.
Just
Is he
Just
still
move
unconscious?
Those
Oh,
dice.
wait, you wanna heal
no
yourself?
one's using
Are
it.
you still
Okay.
unconscious?
I'm unconscious.
I'm giving you
Dog's
2d10 plus
unconscious.
5.
2d10.
Are you rolling
I'll
or
get the others.
I don't care.
No, it's already
No,
done.
it's already
Are
done.
you flying?
Yeah, there's only a little bit left. Not
And
yet.
I want to be at least
8 plus 5 plus 5. So that's 18.
Thank you.
Okay. So, Shayla.
Is that like each round that I'm next to it? Or like,
I'm
is that just
going
each
Yes,
one?
to use
Okay.
Did you take it
another
off?
mass. I think she has 2 slots.
Dude, she just wild shape.
I just wild shaped, yeah. I'm gonna be a giant vulture.
Oh, you just wild shape.
Yes.
That's the first time you've ever wild shaped.
No, it's
No,
not.
it's
The
not.
first time I did it was.
Oh, it was a
Put
bat.
your ass down.
He was a bat the first time.
Yes, he was.
He became
Alright.
a bigger bat.
I want to do another
Might as well be called
mass
a rat
cure.
because he ratted us out.
Another mask here. Okay. Who you hitting?
Mom.
I'm going to put it like over here.
Okay.
So
So
I can
you're
hit
gonna
dog.
hit dog, Gorsh.
Uh,
You can hit effectively anybody you want.
I want Nibs.
Thank you.
How hurt is Gorsh?
I'm currently at 38 out of 132.
We
So,
really
alright,
need
so
wizards casters up.
He's getting healed. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and
I'm polymorph.
Ed.
Yes, wind. So it goes. So it goes wind,
Wind,
fire,
fire.
dimension. Not dimension door.
that was a good
Specifically
one.
something that can interact and go through it. Correct.
Door.
24.
Some kind
24.
of
Okay.
dimensional
Take a peek around the
Okay,
rest of
we'll get there.
Shayla's character sheet, and think about what was said about what needs to destroy certain layers of walls.
Understood.
Okay.
Shayla has one that she effectively is the only one.
How
who
much
can-
health did you?
Yeah.
How much health did he cry
I mean, it's only
Nari, did you know how much health he healed us for?
Probably that.
No idea.
Did you get anybody here?
Does it
24.
include plants?
24?
What?
Does it include plants?
No.
I mean,
I think
Okay.
it would still
I was
work.
gonna say, you have that.
Transport via
You have that.
plants.
No,
7
it
level
does.
slot left.
But that's not the one you're
But
referring
that is not the one I am referring
Okay,
to.
you have that.
A6 has
7
pass
level
wall.
slot, so you can.
Drake
at
has
least
transport
do
via
that.
plants.
Do what?
No.
I was saying, you have the 7 level slot
Okay.
left, so no matter what, you'll be able to.
The Grimoire over on the side, who is terrified, is going to move 30 feet towards the circle.
Green or
Nibs, did you
sapphire?
hear me?
24.
Wait,
But towards the circle.
He needs to go around that, right?
Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter. 5.
10.
Well, he's gonna move the most direct. That's not the most direct.
Is he going to go through here?
Did you get Ed House?
I'm just
So
looking.
he is moving
That is my
5,
Wildcard
10,
spirit. It doesn't
15,
get off.
20, 25, 30, getting inside the wall.
Okay, that's what you meant. Not.
Most direct route to inside the wall.
Wait.
How
And
hard are
then
you,
that's
Laurie?
the cold layer was already broken, correct?
Cold layer was already broken.
Nari, she's
Before he.
How
Before
hard are you?
How hard am I? I'm at 109 now.
I'm
that
at
I
53 out of 160.
And you
Okay.
got 24.
Yes.
Okay.
You got
Before he steps in, he is going
I
to
got
cast a
24.
fireball.
You got 24.
Intermixed.
In case you didn't hear that. 24.
Which it is going to hit Tark, Atan, Nibs, Nari, and
So he's going to shoot it.
he's
from
going to
over
shoot
here.
it from over there. Yeah.
Alright.
This is just flat 3rd level.
Anyone got counterspell?
I don't. I've got
I
my
am
reaction.
not within range.
Yeah.
He was over here when he cast.
Yeah.
Crap, I turned
That
myself
is
into a
not
vulture.
60 feet.
Yes, you did.
Nari, you're out.
Accident.
A6 has
A6,
my bad.
would you counterspell a fireball?
I have a counterspell. What?
Would you counterspell a fireball on our group?
It does say a strong wind.
It kill all of you, right?
Yes.
Well, it would
So I
drop.
think that's
It would
the
drop
spell
a couple of
Are
us.
you
You
talking
still
about
deciding?
gust of wind?
No.
Okay.
I'm at 53.
What?
Gust of wind?
Gust of wind is a strong wind. Does it say a strong wind?
It does.
Yes, it does say a strong wind.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage though.
No, it doesn't.
Just
It's
says
for the barrier.
We
It
need it
doesn't
to break
matter.
through the wall.
right. I thought you
Does
said
prestidigitation
take
cause a
damage
gust
from
of
it.
Nope.
Not
Nope.
strong.
It's just its own
So-
special thing.
Just- Do you want to counterspell his fireball, or save it for Big Boy?
Quiz.
It's your
Well, you've
choice.
got
Hold
What
on.
do you say
Where
this cast
are
is?
we in
Third level.
The
initiative?
Third
Grimoire.
level.
Fireball, 3rd level fireball.
Where? Question. Where are we in initiative?
We are
Oh.
effectively at the bottom.
86,
No, we are at the
89.
bottom.
Well, the thing is that
Sure.
I'm
What do you think?
probably
No,
going
slow
to be
down.
within
I'm
range to
asking-
I mean, I'm
counterspell
going
that guy
back
next
down.
turn.
He's going back down.
He's not. He's.
Oh,
This
I'm
is a
going
third
back down.
level
I'll go
match.
back down.
Say.
I'll be the only one who goes down.
Unless you
think
finish-
I think it might be worth it to counterspell
Yeah.
because I'm probably going to be within range to counterspell him next turn.
Counterspell.
You're gonna do it. Okay. So,
All right.
no, you already went. You went before Nari and Shayla.
No.
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 No, you Yes,
Yeah,
no.
I think
No.
we did skip you right after Nibs. You can go ahead and take a turn.
I am polymorphing him into an adult bronze dragon. CR rating 15. It can be.
You're true polymorphing?
No, doesn't have to
No.
be true. It's
No, regular polymorph specifies beast.
It does
specifies
specify
beast. Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
It is true polymorph that I was going to do dragons.
Yes. That's why.
That's why true polymorph is good
Do a wyvern.
in a 9th level spell.
It's a wyvern a beast.
I
Still a
think
dragon.
it is.
Did someone
No.
flip Wyvern dog over? He got healed.
I don't think
Did
there's
you?
I got.
You got healed?
Yeah, I gave him 24.
Okay.
It's fine. Whatever.
I actually have to track that.
Traxador?
You're a Traxagor now.
What is a Traxagor?
Don't know, but it's a beast of CR12.
All right. I'm in track.
You attract Sigurd.
Damage
Can
is
you-
its damage was spells.
Can
not
you
magical
somehow
damage.
send him the link to that?
It's
monster
a
sheet?
tiny beast.
I don't have Discord on
I
this.
mean, it doesn't.
Let me just look up how to TR.
Yeah, it's a tiny beast with 99 hit points.
And magic resistance? What is this thing?
Honestly,
it has
it's-
time
that's
stop
not-
9th level?
Okay. Hold on a second.
Can you do that? Is it
It's
a beast?
It's a part of the event. It's a beast. Yeah.
Is it within the
Intelligence 20,
CR
your
range?
intelligence goes up. Does that make any sense?
Is it rare?
Does that make any sense?
Is it?
It's
Baldur's Gate descended
Armor
to
spell.
Avernus Strength.
This is an official thing. It's
No, what's his challenge rating?
It's
Its
11,
challenge rating
10,
is
what?
12.
12?
This is CR12. I can do anything of CR15 to you. This is valid.
I can do magic.
Rules is
You have
written.
magic
This is
resistance
allowed.
too. I won't have
So
to
I can cast a
counterspell.
spell to turn him into a monster that can cast a better spell.
Rules is written. It's allowed.
Literally can.
Damn.
Brother
Where
can
have you
literally
been?
do 9th level Zoroark.
What have you been doing?
Polymorphed into.
You could have polymorphed him like ages ago.
Zach.
What?
This This is up to you. This is crazy.
His otter
You can
was
nerf his
like a
spells
roll?
Does this make any
a little
sense?
bit. You can nerf his spells a little bit.
Is this like a roll to know this beast? Because don't you have to know?
You do have to know the creature. What
Hold
is
on,
this?
yeah. Do you know
It's
the
from the
creature?
astral
I
plane.
was chilling for months in the astral sea and around different planes.
That doesn't mean this creature was from the astral sea or from the planes you were at.
Shergor
You have
was
to do it.
paramorphed into an otter years ago, and then decided that he preferred the new form of the original one.
So this is a
He
very
is a-
specific person.
He is a.
This is a person.
Okay. I am going to say no. This is an NPC. Its monster tag is an NPC.
Why the
Oh. It's like.
Because it's a beast.
Okay, it is a human that was true polymorphed into a very. It is a one of a kind beast.
Fine.
You would not know
You're
about
a
it.
T. Would I know T-Rex?
Yes.
You're a T-Rex.
Okay.
Wait, time stop?
Why is the T-Rex casting time stop?
Why is the T-Rex?
The T-Rex
Yeah,
with his tiny
the,
arms.
The T-Rex can cast Meteor Swarm! Okay, so.
Bonus action? I drink
Thomas,
potion.
the tiny
Four
arms
drinks
of
of
the T-Rex.
potion. Okay.
Whoa.
We were at the Grimoire, he got counterspelled, he got inside the wall, we were at the top with Ed. Ed is going to take a series of shots against the Arcstone.
Yeah, baby. You get him, Eddie.
That is a miss, a hit, and his gun breaks.
No!
Just
Eddie. Just
He
natural.
can only do that so many times. He can only fit so many barrels up his ass. Okay?
Nah, he got that extra room. He got that.
That is 31 points of damage.
He
Alright.
got that
What's
Minecraft
it under?
inventory space.
Is it TTEA?
You would do better searching on Google rather than inside D&D Beyond. I can guarantee you.
It is in there, but yeah.
It is in there, but
Dinosaur D&D
it D&D Beyond has such a shitty search system.
That's
What are
fair.
you talking about? I use it
I
fine.
mean, it works indeed.
Sure. Oh, it's
There's.
There it is.
That's the page.
Okay, so that is Ed's turn. Robin, it is you.
I can't.
Almost a dragon.
So I can't use items while I'm like
Ugh.
covered.
Actually, I want to see if I can get right there so I can get the small amount of healing. It's 25 away.
Oh my
5, 10,
Your strength's pretty good
15. So
though.
I believe I can get
How
right
big am I?
there.
You would be
Huge.
considered
Okay, wait a second.
Huge.
large or huge.
Yeah,
Huge beast.
So I
Huge
don't have to do reactions.
means
I can't do
I get
Dang.
I apologize.
15
All
foot
right.
range.
Well, in that case, I am going to use
would be
my
50
action
foot.
to down a
Oh, hey,
knee.
it's my
It says
Arcstone.
he reach.
Oh my gosh.
I am going to use my action to
What is-
down
It's a T-Rex,
Free
bro.
healing
It's a
potion for 60
It
HP.
doesn't have a T-Rex mini. I quit.
Hey, did you get that,
I
Zach?
will kick you from my party
Okay,
forever.
I'm
You do
just
realize
trying,
that,
I'm
right?
trying to
Never
figure this
seen-
out. What's
Zach.
the stock distance?
Action healing, supreme
Um,
healing potion for
How
60
high am I?
HP.
He's 50
Okay.
feet up.
And I'm going to bonus action
Not as a T-Rex.
moat.
Moat. Bonus action moat. Okay, moat.
So, like,
And I believe I'm. Am
25
I?
feet tall,
I believe I'm now
14
within 60
foot
feet of
range,
him.
so
Correct.
puts me at 40.
Yes, you are now.
So he
Alright.
is at 40 feet. I can't reach him.
You can jump.
Well, you gotta do the.
Fuck!
Athletics.
No, I
I'm
have to
going
run
to assume
under
a
him,
17 is
and
not
I
17
still-
is not.
I still can't reach him.
So that is your action bonus action.
Correct.
Okay, so everybody, as Mariak is floating in the sky, looking down, seeing all of his allies gone, he is going to move 60 feet this direction,
Counterspell.
which will be out of anyone's counterspell range.
Through
No,
these.
this direction.
Just
Not
straight.
inside the wall,
Just
just
straight.
outside the wall,
Just
like
straight.
right here. Over here. Over fucking here. Look where I'm pointing, my dude.
Man, you're very patient, Zach. I
No,
appreciate
I had a terrible day, and then I'm coming home to this.
Sorry.
We're dragging you
So, I apologize if I have seemed a little frustrated. I've tried to keep my calm, but
out. We are not.
It is the last session we're trying to wrap up. So.
yeah,
we're
and
also
it's
rushing.
very much in a rush.
Yeah.
And he is going to cast teleport on himself.
Fuck. I
So
cast fuck.
Get back here, you pansy ass bitch!
Command flock.
Starts humping dry air as he teleports to another location.
And I'm not within
Alright.
60 feet at all. of him.
No,
No.
He moved specifically to
Yeah.
get out of counterspell range of anybody, so you can take him off the battlefield.
This is going to come back to.
Well,
But will us later.
How will it come back on us? This is the
In a
last session.
different campaign.
I'm gonna quickly Rocky Talkie Finch saying that high level mage just teleported out of here.
You can name him.
Yeah, it's
Mary Arcstone.
Hey, I remember the name.
Okay, so
You want me to wish
the
him
last
back?
guy, the last guy has 4 HP, so I am not going to necessarily continue a combat. But I do need us to go through and figure out who is able to go through these layers of the wall.
I can go through almost all of it except the next one.
Except the first
Which
one.
is wind.
Sorry, the second
Which is
one.
wind, a strong wind.
Cool. Shayla's got wind.
I've got
So Shayla-
daylight.
So
Shayla
Shayla
comes
will
over
cast.
and rips ass.
Shayla comes over and rips ass. So Shayla comes over and casts a gust of wind on the next wall.
Alright, I can do force, blast, Eldritch
Eldritch Blast, take a turn or
No,
two,
four.
break through that.
Nibs eats this guy.
The next is either the pass wall
Yeah,
spell
you
or a
it's
spell
not
to
that big.
cast along a
Nice.
surface.
Wait, does the paint work?
The paint, no, it does not.
Okay. Well, I cast pass wall.
Okay, so casting pass wall. The next one is fire. That one's very easy.
Firebolt.
Past that is the daylight, which Trey
I
has.
assume that's sunbeam. That makes
Sunbeam would absolutely work.
Before he
Just
does
out
that,
of my curiosity.
It
would
literally
my-
describes
would my
the
friend
cell as
stars
the
work
power
out
of
of
the sun.
curiosity?
No, it would not.
Dang.
I put some
It is an
dancing lights
equivalent
up.
light to daylight. So
Dark
that would be
Ultra
like
Lens.
30 foot bright, 30 foot dim, or minimum. So
Fair
something
enough.
similar.
I'm just
Stars
going more
would
off
do
the
it.
light.
I cast
Well,
dancing
he said it
lights.
would.
Oh damn.
I cast the cantrip light.
Dancing lights. Why
And
is it
then
not working?
for the last layer, who wants to try and dispel it?
Still have 9th level.
You still have a 9th level dispel?
Go.
I can't
for it.
dispel
Yes.
anymore.
Okay. So A6 using his 9th level to dispel. There is a set of doors that seem to have no magical or mundane protections.
I kicked the door open.
Kicking the
I'm
door.
not letting
This-
him kick the door.
I
This-
kicked the
no,
door open.
this is me. I don't want anyone to say. I am
Hold on,
ripping
hold
that
on,
goddamn door open.
How can I
Hold on,
prevent
hold on.
anyone
I
from
roll
touching
for
the doors?
strength.
It's I don't want anyone to touch the doors.
It's a push.
Heal.
A6
It's
is
a fair.
I
going.
pull the door.
It's a push.
Do you pull the
Check
door?
for freaking
I
traps,
push the
dumbass.
door.
You
Okay,
push the
at
door.
least he was a
Okay.
bull.
So as you
I
come,
run away. I run
you push the
away.
door. It is a completely mundane door.
I
There
run
is
back.
absolutely nothing. As he pushes the door, it
I
is both
push
a
the
push
door and
and a
break it.
pull.
Whoa. Okay.
It's a continuous hinge door? Holy shit!
And it goes. Why are we fighting these guys?
Okay, guys.
Because there's
Come on,
levers.
come on.
Guys, we have to finish. Shut up.
As the door is pushed in, there are a series of what seems to be like black shelving with these arcane orbs. that
Legendary
have-
action, manipulate reality.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just kidding.
That all seem to be attached by some kind of arcane cord. If people would like to roll an Arcana check to see
Yes,
how
I
it would
would.
be
I would like
safe.
to help him.
I don't think
Guidance.
you really have to.
That is a
Yo, it's
Yeah, you don't need help. Him.
You don't need. No one else needs anything.
Natural
I rolled a
20 plus
19
10.
plus
30.
17.
and you get a
36.
D4.
And a plus a
15.
D4?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my
Okay,
God.
let's see if he can break 40.
Damn.
Okay,
This
okay,
T-Rex is just
okay.
kind of
I got nat 20. No, I'm happy.
Two.
Two.
Yes.
So, 38.
Nat 20 plus
Hold on.
30.
7.
It's a 38.
Yeah,
I
okay.
kept. I know how to do math, my brother.
Oh, mental math. Mental math. Mental math.
Alright, A6 dies.
Yeah, if my roll was higher.
He's
than
so
yours,
smart.
I'd
Head
be-
put on.
So you guys are able to fairly quickly and efficiently go through, and there are fairly simple ways to detach the cords from each orb. And then
A6
you
is
guys
just pointing.
hand the orb
All four
to
arms.
other members so that they can smash them on the ground. As it seems they also have to be destroyed and not just disconnected.
Nibs uses the tail to.
Yeah.
We can have Eldritch do some.
So
You throw him, and I hit him with my
you
tail.
guys,
Football style.
you guys have been in the tower for close to 5 minutes. You guys are hurting, and most of you are low on spell slots. However, you guys would be able to go back down to the ground floor and help in the assaults.
I assume we're going to use these three things, so 3 people can get 2d10.
It won't
plus
matter.
5. If they.
This does not matter. We are closing things down. So
Per the contract with A6 and Warden, when we get back outside, A6 will let Warden come back for a little bit and cast his holy aura so he can get rid of his 8th spell slot. We are all glowing and have advantage on everything.
yes, as long as you stay close to him.
No, it's an instantaneous cast.
And anything that leaves,
anything that
Okay.
leaves still has it.
Okay. So
Anyways,
as you guys polymorphed, hurting, but all able to heal yourselves back up. You guys notice around the room, some of the battle seems to be going well. You guys do notice a few fallen allies, though. Particularly the assault on the northern wall, which was where Bram, the leader of the Skargos Point, were at. They both died, and the entire assault failed.
Who did?
Bram Irio and the
I'll just true
leader,
resurrect.
the leader of
Yeah,
the
true.
Skargos Point. You don't have true resurrection, remember.
I have raised dead.
You have raised dead.
There's other people.
But I do have resurrection, so tomorrow I could just raise
We can both just slowly go back to back.
Give me
Go,
another moment.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Let him get through this game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Other fallen names. The entirety of the assault crew, including Xander Mygas, Heltra Fireborn, and Reek of the Strongbacks, all fell.
They could be dead. Fuck.
Craven Ceramus, the head of the Clavis Guild, is dead.
That's actually damn.
Harith Langstrom, who was the third member of the N6 Recratus, assaulting the main gate with Ventar and the others, also has fallen.
Ventar's good, right?
The Acetron has been dismantled by this point.
What do you mean by dismantle?
It was
Ripped apart.
torn to shreds by the fabricated Dwindalian Acetrons.
Is this core intact?
It is rebuildable.
No, but is it
At
core
this
intact?
point,
Yeah.
Jack and Marquet are both severely injured. Finch is fine. Finch was one of the few people who actually really made it just fine. Hurdock Doherty, who was a member of, he was the dude leading the Skargos Point. There are a lot of casualties. By the time the assault ends, there are only about 800 members of your assault force still standing from the near 4,500 that first assaulted. There are close to 400 to 500 either members of the Arcstone Guard or other Dwindalian forces. None of the Katana forces surrendered. There are Dwindalian forces that surrendered, mostly Arcstone Guard, as they were mostly there for the pay. So a lot of them surrendered, especially on the northern wall, once they realized things were done. With the martial force of the rebellion heavily dwindled now, the assault on Dwindor, or any evacuation, will now have to effectively be on the shoulders of the newly freed slaves that now are starting to realize that their collars no longer work.
Yeah, make them work for that shit.
Make them work. To put into perspective, Dwindor has about 20,000 Dwindalian Guard and Obsidian Guard. That is against the near 180,000 slaves that will be inside the city within a week due to the evacuation planning that will begin occurring.
Mass message.
So,
Just use Wish to resurrect our entire warforce.
real quick, last couple things.
It's not
I
very
do
resurrection.
intend, Thomas, I do intend to do some form of epilogue to give each of your characters an idea of where you're going, and I'll be contacting you guys personally to figure some of that stuff out. And of course, nobody fully died. Nobody fully died, so at least you got that going for yourselves.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Yep. If it wasn't for Shayla and a couple other names, there would at least be 4 deaths.
The funny part is, blipping me forced A6.
Yes, it did.
I didn't want to play A6
All right.
until later.
Well, within the next couple months, I would like to do some kind of get together. It's going to be shorter, maybe an hour or something. It's going to be mostly a gathering, get together, grab some food. We'll have to figure out. I know it's going to be difficult for you to make. We'll try and do it on a weekend or something like that, Saturday afternoon. It's mostly going to be a friendly gathering, but I would like to try and
I
get
was
it
gonna
done.
say it's fairly short and simple for my two, because
Yeah.
they're literally just gonna say their quick goodbyes and leave.
Yep. There are some simple
Before
ones.
anyone
There are
leaves
some
this
more
room.
complicated ones. There's going to be opportunity to run a couple one-shots for a smaller crew over the next couple months if people are interested. Yeah, we can hunt down Mary Arcstone in the city of Dwinder.
I
among
can wish
other
him
things.
back.
Don't use a wish on something like use
You're
a
gonna
wish
use a
on something
wish.
more.
So, with it being 9:15 or so, we're gonna go ahead and close it down here.
If I wish him back surrounded by like the whole Avengers versus Loki thing,
Your wish would only have a chance of succeeding.
Don't waste it.
So, no more questions.
anyways.
I hope you guys enjoyed this. It was obviously pretty high intensity, fairly high stress. I apologize if I got a little snippy.
Who all raised their hand at the beginning of this 3-session bout of who's gonna die? Oh wait.
Oh wait, nobody actually died.
I got
Oh,
close. I
shit.
lost pretty much my entire health pool twice.
I got hit
I let
3
some
times.
very rule of cool things come through.
Thank you, sir, for putting up with our not listening.
It's hard when there's 8 of you, is the biggest thing. So I appreciate you guys staying calm and respecting when I said DM's rule. So there'll be opportunity for a couple one-shots for anybody interested. Obviously, you know, Nate's gonna be out. I think Logan's stepping out for a little bit.
I might
So
come around for some one shots if they're on the weekend, but
yeah, it'll be tough to do them on the weekends, but we'll figure it out. We'll try and get something settled. So maybe a one-shot, two-shot going into Dwinder, trying to take out a few specific forces. But in 3 days' time, a volcano erupts.
Everyone dies.
that's
No,
alright. I'll be
No,
back on a
it's
different
the-
Ash will only, it'll only be ash affecting the coast where Dwinder is. But it'll still be very scary, and there's going to be a lot of people wanting to pull in their insurance claims
Is that also
to get out of town.
that would be
You could
Not
just
about to be
pull.
very
You
rich.
could just pull fraud and then get out.
You're the one who set off the volcano, probably. That probably helped you.
No.
No, the whole group.
All right, well, guys,
Isn't it the-
guys, with this being the technical official end of this campaign, I hope you guys enjoyed it. For those who have been here around the whole time, Claire, Thomas, Logan, Nate. Logan kind of only here for the whole time. It was fun. It's been a great 17, 18 months.
We did it.
Joining a little bit later, joining even
It's been a
later,
great
joining even
almost-
much later. I hope you guys enjoyed this for what little time some of you guys were able to hear for, or as long as some of you were able to be here for. You guys kind of all know my plans for the next couple campaigns, and I do believe everyone in this room at least somewhat intends on trying to be able to participate in one or the other. We're just
Hell,
adding
fuck
pe-
me.
we're adding people to
Gotta
the
talk to you.
Moser table family. So yeah, I appreciate you all coming here and being dedicated. You were able to be very consistent.
Yes.
To y'all,
Shit.
thank you for being mostly consistent. Ethan gets the reward for least consistent, even though he was here 2/3 of the time.
Valid reason for 3 of the weeks.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna mess with you about it though.
Hey,
It's been a
I'm
pleasure
pretty sure
playing
I
A
can
year
throw
and a
more
half,
promotions.
almost a year and a half for, or less.
Actually, I don't know if Claire, Thomas, or Nate ever actually missed a session that we ran.
I
You were
did-
here on
I
the
missed
phone.
one.
I've missed
We
a
missed
single
one.
Wait, no. The one that I missed.
I was gonna
Got
say
canceled.
most
Actually,
of the
I think you
ones
might
that
be
you
right.
guys missed got canceled, or that you were going to miss got canceled because you were primary players. So yes, Aiden, you didn't miss a session. You've got a 100% success rate.
Yeah.
But
The only session
Yeah.
I missed was canceled. So
yeah. So hugs all around. I can't give hugs with where I'm at. I'm tired as shit. I hope you guys all have a safe drive home. Aiden, Nate, especially you guys got the long drives. So we'll be in touch. I'll be sending out texts to everybody over the next couple weeks. I'm looking forward to some rest. I'm hoping you guys are too, but I'll be missing this.
Prepare for some chaotic shit from Gorsh.
hey, for the past year and a half, or less, it was an absolute blast getting to know all of you better
Yes.
and becoming
Yeah.
friends.
This was my
This-
first
all
official
of you.
campaign, and I really had
Yeah,
fun.
This is the
so
first campaign I finished.
Claire and Jack, this was their first D&D campaign.
Woo! You
Even
did
like
not.
We're not
even
D&D
half-
virgins anymore.
not D&D
should have
virgins
done it.
anymore.
You're no longer a virgin. I should have done it.
Yeah, and
You're a virgin to your character.
other
guys.
than
So I'm still a virgin.
Logan and Jade and a couple other combos around here, most of this party did not really know each other. Like Nate didn't know anybody here except for Logan. And they just,
Besides, well, obviously Jack and Claire and Jade.
the ones
I
we knew.
didn't know anyone else.
You basically
But
only,
walk.
to be honest,
Regardless-
I only know these
Regardless,
two.
this is an experience that we're going to be able to share with each other for the rest of our lives. So, you know,
Absolutely.
we'll be able to look back on this and cringe at some of the decisions we made.
And you have it all perfectly on video.
And
for
I've
us
got
to
it,
hate forever.
not all of it, but a lot
A
of
lot
it.
of it.
Even this sappy shutdown. So again, I will be in touch about futures of your characters and
Hey,
have a safe
Zach.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.